Hello, everyone, and welcome back to Rogue Trader.
Yeah.
Last time, the explorers descended to the ring. Specifically, Kielmann's ring. This is, of course, after they learned about the sheep. The sheep with the faces of men. Those sheep.
They are just sheep.
Yes.
Ultimately,
That's not particularly important, but it is moderately horrifying.
I will remember this. It will come up in like a year. Oh, nope, yep, we're just looking at them again.
Yeah. But you ultimately decided that despite the sheep, the Texans weren't bad people, so you would. Well, the Merkins weren't bad people, so you went to. You agreed to help them with their Majos problem. It's convenient, as it is also partly your Majos problem, as you're supposed to be getting him home. He went out for a walk, you see, and his minders can't get him to pick up the phone.
This is what we call a silver alert.
It's about the Amber Alert for the robot people.
No, silver alert's when an old person wanders off.
And an Amber Alert is when they wander straight into the ground. I have fallen, and I can't get up.
Anyway, yeah. You went down to what is supposed to be the president of America's secure fort. Everyone in it has been converted into tech thralls, and the Archmagos has taken over, and he's gone a bit insane.
Just a wee bit.
He appears to think he is he appears to think of himself as a lecturer teaching students.
10,000 years ago.
Well, no, it's not necessarily that he thinks it's 10,000 years ago. He's just teaching the students about things that were like many thousands of years ago.
Still a
And
problem.
he's a bit loopy. And some of his facts seem a bit weird.
It's only because he's plugged into that cogitator at the back of the chapel.
But it may be that he was plugged in. He is no longer plugged in anymore. Savin gaslighting was real. And you did it entirely to yourself.
Yeah, it's fine. Look, Jeanne's eyesight is dog shit. I'm just gonna say that fucking Jeanne saw like a mechadendrite lying on top of the cogitator and was like, he's plugged in, and just went from there.
What isn't gaslighting is the 1 in a million shot that happened just before we ended last session.
Yeah. So, in order to figure out what's up with the Archmagos and if there's any way to safely reboot him, you guys, well, you went up to his ship. Then, through a mix of remarkable diplomacy and technological brilliance and a masterful gunshot, you have gotten to his inner sanctum. And, well, you've disabled all of his security.
Yay!
Good job. So, there are probably other things I missed. If anyone else would like to contribute, feel free.
Yeah, I mean that was definitely the highlights. We did also confirm between sessions that the Alamo and the White House are the same building to these people.
Yeah,
So-
well, I
You
figured that
mean
out
it
last
isn't
session
in our
too.
reality?
You just weren't paying attention.
No, hold on. Even Merz said it was 50-50 until we fucking asked.
Until you went down there.
Well,
Yeah.
whatever.
And when we went down there, it's like,
It was
oh,
not
so he's in
described as the White
now.
House, but he said there was a White House, so it's not my fault. That
Yep.
one is not my fault.
It is a big fort/house that has been whitewashed.
Just like the rest of their history.
Of course.
But yeah, I think we're good.
All right. Now, remind me who all was in the expedition into the ship.
I believe it's all the player characters. We have Van Zaus with us. There's my 5 Vanguard, and then Molly's Plasma Caliber boys.
Okay.
Does Van
Hadn't you
Zaus have
left?
weapon or armor? Because if not, I will have gotten him like some carapace before we leave.
He has mesh armor, and he would have a pistol. I just haven't scattered it.
Good
for him.
enough.
What, you mean not everyone has 12 AP? Lame.
Couldn't be me.
Did you bring your Vanguard? I thought you left.
I left all the
Them
recon
to-
troops down on the planet. Like 20 of those dudes.
Sorry, I thought you left the Vanguard in charge of them.
Nope.
And
I think I
to
left
be
the
heavier
officer.
weapons if.
I left the officer with them. So I guess I have 4 Vanguard with
Okay.
me now.
And I left.
The
And I left
arquebuses.
my Archibus Scitarii on the planet to watch after the meat suits so they don't get dragged away into the tech rapey darkness.
Right.
Yeah, they're all doing a little squanch together down there.
Does it make you feel good that you've added that to your vocabulary?
What, squanch? Yes. I've learned many phrases in this community, mostly from Gardeford.
Squanch isn't from that. It's from Rick and Morty.
Well, I didn't learn it from there because I've never seen Rick and Morty.
Oh, here I thought you were going to put the word Swifty in COC.
Don't know what that
Odd.
is.
You should not
Good.
listen to anyone
As
who
in,
says.
yeah. Don't worry about it.
Right.
It's not worth clogging your brain with.
Let's see. Van Zeus. Give me a moment to quickly throw a pistol on him. I guess I should probably throw a sword on as well, given that he has 40 in both. Or, well, 40-ish.
Nice. Got no shortage of hell pistols and mono swords lying around.
And he would have come with his own. Jesus, fancy. I guess that's the fancy one. He's a big, strong boy. He can have a hand cannon. So just drag you all on over. You are at the far south of the map. I forgot. Well, I guess you would be opening that door anyway. So
I don't remember if Xiph came with everybody onto the ship.
In the interest of
Don't-
not
I
excluding
asked.
you
I
for
was
the
told
next,
that you did.
in the interest of not excluding you for the next several hours of content, yes.
Yeah.
I mean, you could just pull an Eloa and not be able to do anything for 3 sessions. Just 18 hours of you stuck in orbit.
Look, if we wanted to be reasonable about this,
No.
the Navigator would never, ever even get to see the surface of the planet. But that
No.
would also mean we're a bunch of cowards. Well, that's a
yeah,
check
we're-
we're not pussy.
If we were
going-
reasonable,
we're-
you would have rolled 2 characters, one to navigate and one to actually do things. But that would be lame.
That's cowardness.
Exactly.
Yeah, no, this is Star Trek rules. The
Also-
the bridge crew teleports down to the surface to poke the thing.
Exactly. Also, Stray, speaking of Eloa getting
Hello.
fucked over,
Yes, hello.
in the Macarian book, there is actually a graft you can get that lets you take your fucking mechadendrites off.
Eh.
But why would you ever want to do that?
In case you want to go somewhere where you can't have giant claw hammers hanging off you.
Big
Reasonable.
mighty claws.
I can't do that with Molly.
He's a
Also,
spider.
Molly would also refuse. She's literally fused to an entire tank of plasma. It's the most amazing thing she's
I mean, look.
in her life.
You don't have to use it. I'm just saying it is there if there ever comes a time where you have to bitch about being left behind for 8 sessions.
No, I'm just gonna show up on the world and horrify the natives. And this, Molly doesn't care.
I mean, that's
Based.
fair.
It went surprisingly well last time, to be honest.
Yeah, the thing is, it went well when because last time I finally was able to jump from well, not from low orbit, but jump from a ship beyond visual range down into the Retardo Mechanicus, who had all just started bolting random metal bits that don't do anything to themselves because they've been abandoned by the Imperium for so long.
Yeah, they knew what they were supposed to do, but they
Not why. Or how.
and they had forgotten a lot of the how.
It's okay. They got their whole forge thing reinstated. It's fine.
It's fine. We
Yeah.
have
Eloa-
our sword
Eloa
sages and our
took them
flame
all-
speakers now.
Eloa took them all up to the ship and gave them actual implants.
Oh man, I love implants.
Anywho's it. Let's go Poco Tech Vault. What do you say? Oh, I see murder
Yeah.
servitors in there. You know what? Actually, go on, Xiph. Have fun.
Oh, really?
So,
Okay, I guess we are doing this. Xiph will,
Wait for
That was adequate.
Merzendi to finish.
But yes.
yeah, you guys can get the great door open, and you're presented with that most dreadful of things to an adventuring party, a corridor. Thankfully, this corridor does not simply end in another door.
Thank God for a second. I
Instead,
thought,
it opens into a vast room. You can see there are some display cases and what look like giant cyber automata laying relaxed on part display tables, part surgical benches.
honestly, Merz, for a second I thought you'd say that ends in a corridor with a kiosk. Please take a number and a seat. Would have to spend the next 5 hours queuing.
You are going to be Adeptus Mechanicus, not the Adeptus Administratum.
Yeah, sorry, I got the signs mixed up. Forgot my glasses back on the ship.
We could always just replace your eyes.
You could. But my eyes are sacred. Well, at least the third one is. Yeah, you know what? We could probably rip out the other two ones. I'll get back to you on that.
So, yes, you have your disabled turrets, you have your small army, and you have what appears to be a private sanctum ahead of you. What do?
All right. Well, I am now Beeps.
Pip
Yeah,
is gonna
scout with a drone.
Yes,
look down the hallway.
it worked really well last time.
Your Xiph, but let's let the probably best to let the person with scanners do the
I also have a recon drone,
scanning.
remember?
True. Would you also like your you called it Jeeves, right?
Yes, I would like for Jeeves to go hang out with Beeps as they go and scout.
All right.
And Jeeves.
What is Scroot for looking at? Scroot's for figuring out people. It's search for everything else, right?
Yeah, it'd be search for traps, I think.
Scroot. Scroot is also the sort of do everything skill because, like, yes, it's sense motive, but it's also like the thing you use for ship or specs is.
I want to tech use and then Scroot then. So I'm gonna Auspex tech use and then I'm going to levy that for Scrooting. Tech use.
Take a
Oh,
plus 10 from
I
John.
was I was smart enough to add my modifier in there.
Excellent.
Oops. That wasn't the plus 10. That's 3 degrees of success. I accidentally hit enter when I was scratching my nose.
It's fine.
I've drawn Jeeves.
Yeah, I will get you a. Right now, we don't need to worry about him, but I will get you a token for him later.
Yeah, no, we'll use this little artistic masterpiece I have.
Yeah. So are you just looking in the corridor for now?
Yes, I want to scan up and down the corridor. I just don't want to keep going
Yeah. I'm not going to make you go square by square. That's just deeply tedious.
Yeah, I was hoping to do blocks at a time.
Yeah, I think we can just for big blocks, and in this case, the corridor constitutes an entire big block. Yeah. There are what's the word? Yes, you detect some electronic equipment in the walls. You can make a scrutiny to try to
Do a screw.
Yep.
Yay.
Right, yeah. You can decipher the information and learn what it is. They are motion sensors that are primed with but are also primed to scan for a Opus Mechanica, I think it is.
Opus Mechanica and the Mechanicum Productiva.
Yeah, it's the symbol you wear that identifies you as as a senior member. So I think that's Opus Mechanica.
Yeah, Opus Mechanica are near unique. I think I rolled for one, didn't get one.
Yes, and if it detects them, then everything is fine. It turns the lights on. If not, well, it's supposed to turn on the gun turrets. The gun turrets have been disabled.
Can I figure out that it will only turn on the gun turrets? Because I'm pretty sure Beeps can see the murder servitors from here.
Beeps can. There appears to be no feed going from here to the murder servitors.
Oh, okay.
Oh, uh, nah, that is in a separate zone. So
Yeah, no, I'm gonna go up and scan over there too.
yeah. Would you like to go ahead and do that then?
Okay. Do you want to do in total like 2 scans for the room for each half?
Nah, just one will do.
Okay. Yeah. Ooh. Now, if I wasn't hell-bent on saving this guy, I guarantee that would be a really cool weapon to take.
Yes, it would be. Um,
I'm
but
pretty sure he would be upset if I took his Archaeotech Plasma whatever.
that is some sort of highly customized transuranic arquebus.
Oh, then I'm not interested.
Yes. So you enter. You can see. Yeah, it's a large circular room with 7 other doors. All are protected by shimmering force fields.
That is not what I want to do. I hit tracking instead of tech use. Oh, 7.
Yeah. So
Can I
2 things.
lean that to a bonus for my Scroot then?
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah. But there is one thing you will get with that many degrees of success, regardless of your Scroot. Yeah, the Masterwork Murder Servitors are not in standby mode. They are active, but in passive mode at the moment. However,
Oh, goody.
they are fully scanning, and if, for instance, the turrets were shooting, they would register that as a threat and move to engage.
So I should disable the alarms.
I mean, the
Because the
turrets
alarm.
can't shoot anymore.
Yeah, the
Well,
turrets came.
I was just thinking if the alarms go off and then send like the command hymnal to attack, they just don't attack. The murder servitors might be attuned to the same hymnal for attacking. So I might want to deactivate the. Or is that or am I off with that?
You're overthinking it.
Okay. Well, I like being paranoid. And I
Yep.
like not being shot.
And now you can make a scrutiny with an extra +10.
Okay. I will reroll.
Yay!
Uh, Yeah, you can detect. There are also additional alarm circuits built into each of these grand display cases, all of which if these are disturbed without proper authorizations, those will give the command word kill to the murder masterworks. You can also note that in the northwest room, there are circuits leading up there that will do the same thing, but you cannot see what they connect to through the force barrier.
You say there's circuits over here, is what you're saying.
Something inside that room, if you interfere with it without the proper authorization, will also activate the murder servitors.
Okay.
Is it possible to spoof authorization?
I mean, probably,
Maybe?
but I do have a couple ideas. Also, are each of these rooms or
Yes, each of those are rooms. Yeah,
Can we see
those
into
are
them
force.
at all?
No, those are force fields. They are
Look,
shimmering light.
some force fields are translucent. That's a valid question.
These ones are quite
opaque?
vibrantly blue.
Molly, is it safe to go in there yet?
Yes, do not touch any of the display cases, otherwise the murder servitors will murder you. And do not go near any of the force fields, otherwise the murder servitors will murder you.
Jeanne turns around and pokes one of her vanguards. Hands off, hands.
Yeah, Commander.
Oh, I get his name. I get his name now. It's for a ton or no pun. Yeah, that.
I mean, that is
Can you
his
hold
name.
on a second, Savin? I just want to give you control over Van Zau so you can drag him with you.
Perfect.
There you are. You should be able to select him now.
Yes.
Excellent. I'll still, run him for any skill checks and the like, but just for movement.
Yeah. I shall babysit Van Zoust. It also
Xiph, are you
makes
moving up as well?
my formation less
Yeah,
repeating.
sorry. I was looking at things. Whoop.
Wait, no, we can fix this. Hold on. There we go. Perfect.
It's now arguably more phallic, but...
Yes, exactly. It was briefly less phallic. Now it's properly phallic. It's God intended.
yes.
Alright. Now that I'm in the room, are any of these doors happen to be labeled? And if not, do I know enough about the layout of these kind of Imperial standard things to know where his librarium would be?
Let's see. There's no such thing as Imperial Standard when it comes to the inner sanctum of an Archmagos.
Fair enough.
But, do you have thermal vision?
Do I have thermal vision? I think my armor actually does. But let me look. That's prey sense, right?
Yes.
Thermals or prey sense. Hang on, let me just type in
Oh, actually,
dragon.
I guess your specs would
Yeah, my
has that,
Auspex
doesn't
does,
it?
but
So yeah, your specs would actually see, like when you were doing the scan, as on the arches above each of these force fields, there is invisible to the naked eye, or even to photovisors, but visible to those with prey sense, there is a heat signature mapping out a word in Technolingua.
yay, I can speak that.
They are, in fact, labels. So let me just label them all.
Yes. If you touch anything, I'm leaving you for the murder servitors.
That was. Wow. I thought those are really big.
Yes, so let's do everything in our power not to trigger them.
Hands to yourself and ask me before you touch anything.
Are they robots or are they people?
It's
Yes.
complicated.
Well, I hope they asked for that.
Almost certainly
Most
not.
likely, no. No one
In
asked to be.
general, as if these constructs will either be made of false men or of the most heinous criminals, those who would otherwise be put to death.
It's a false man. Are they a woman?
Fat grown clones.
Oh, clones. The ones are born in the giant glass cups.
Yes, like any of the servitors you see back on the Pride will have been vat-grown, pre-lobotomized.
Good, I was worried about those weird flying baby things. I thought I was hallucinating.
We don't have those, but some Imperial installations do
Someone
insist on
knows.
using them. They are all
Well-
vet grown.
Well, we, quote unquote.
You
They're
don't
all
have
over.
humans.
They're all over the Forge world. Just your
Well-
mother takes umbrage to them.
She's not the only one.
Wee.
Me. I'm sorry, I don't like dead babies flying around my ship.
But are you sure we can just walk around them? and
They're
they won't get mad?
hardly dead.
That doesn't make it better.
Did we come all the way to this vault just to bicker?
Yes, because I'm waiting for everything to get labeled.
I know, it's just in
You
character.
should be able to see the labels.
Like, I'm like, why are you guys arguing about this dumb shit? We're in the middle of this architect bullshit.
Yes,
Alright.
of course.
Alright, I can see the labels on everything. This way, let's begin with the archive.
Makes sense.
All want to stick together. We're not going to split up, cover more ground that way.
No,
do
I am
that.
going to leave security at the door here. Ozzy, that includes you.
Yep.
It's hard to make a diagonal on this map. I can't see where the lines are. I am
That's what
blind.
It's an interesting looking pistol. Are you supposed to, is that thing in the center supposed to spin?
Can you put Beeps to front, please, so I can put him over Molly?
Sure. Also, that should hopefully make the grid easier to see.
There we go. Wop. All right.
There's a little control panel next to the force field.
I should not plug my brain into technology that I don't know. If I were a paranoid Archmagos, I would have a data spike in it to attack anyone that's not me.
If I was a paranoid Magos, I would make it attack even myself.
Right, actually, that's a fair point. I should turn off daylight mode.
I
Lights
can't
on,
see
Tom.
anything.
I've
I
gone
almost-
blind.
I only
Uh,
see the bald man and the tiny beep robot.
Jeanne takes out
Yeah.
her stab light and turns it on.
Okay, yes.
Navigator, whatever you do, don't open your third eye.
For simplicity's sake, I'll turn on daylight mode, but really, unless you have the dark sight trait, which to be fair, a lot of you do,
Yeah.
you are operating by flashlight.
I can see everything. I
Even,
possess no eyelids.
even Jeanne
I
has
can-
dark sight.
I can see in the dark. It's fine. Not sure about the Skitari eye, but I think they can. I believe in them.
Are the
Anyways.
rooms locked airtight? Or could you go into a vent and go through in that way?
Do you want to be consumed by a cyber familiar? That's how you get consumed by a cyber familiar.
But there's things in the walls.
When we get back and we have a bit more money, I am going to get enough cyber spiders to flood the vents next to my room.
What? Why?
I don't want anything in the vents.
But what about
Well-
the skinks? Don't hurt them.
I don't
The
want
what?
lizards in the vents.
That doesn't also answer, are there things in these vents?
No, hold on. The what in our vents?
The skinks?
What?
You know, the things in the arboretum.
Jeanne will just take a skink out of her pocket.
Oh, yeah. Oh, that's what they're called. They keep stealing my cheese.
Oh, the lizards. That's what they're called.
Yes, well, technically they're ash lizards, but they're a derivative of the skink species.
Very well.
Back in you go, little guy. Put him back in the pocket and zip it up.
Alright. I am going to send a query to the the second command on the ship and ask if his personal codes would work for the Archmagos' archive.
He would have to inform you that no, only the Archmagos and his inner circle should be able to enter. However, you do. However, he will say the authorization codes granted to you by Madros Sabode may prove sufficient.
Ah, yes, I do have those. I was about to whip out the cogitator. What's it called? The thing that Savin made me buy. He forced me to. I didn't want it.
A wacky hacky thing.
Yeah, the decryption cogitator. It is a
There you go.
cogitator. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. I am going to try Magos Zabode's command override. Oh, I forgot to pull up my notes.
Yeah, the force field will deactivate. You can see an archive in rather total disarray.
It looks exactly like my room.
Is that a giant
Including
hunk
the
of
giant
blackstone?
black crystals. Yeah, those are giant hunks of blackstone.
Nice. All right. Before I go charging in, Beeps, take a look around. I mean, authorization should stand down any alarms, but I want to make sure.
Yeah. Go ahead, give it a scan.
While you're
Tech
doing
news.
that,
And do I need to do a screw or?
I don't think you need to know. There are sensors, and there is and there are sets of heavy flamers installed in the upper part of the arch. It seems if someone attempts to breach the archive without proper authorization, they are set to burn everything.
Oh. So I use proper authorization though.
Yes,
Okay,
as you
good.
can tell by the fact there is not a raging inferno.
Just making sure that it didn't activate as soon as I stepped in the room, so it would burn you and everything in it. All right. We'll very carefully step around things. And then I'll just leave the boys at the door. It's going to get way too crowded with the people in here. This might take a while.
It looks likely.
Is the paper like in language that isn't binary?
Some of them.
I would imagine it's a mixture of everything. But before anyone starts moving anything, I want to see if I can logic my way through seeing to see if I can find any what's it called? Reason in the madness. I forget the exact turn of phrase. Rhyme to
Yeah,
his
I
reason.
know.
There we go.
I will tell you, just a quick look. Some of these have footsteps on, footprints on, some have been squished together. It looks like there was a lot of pacing around in a circle while going through things and then dropping them.
You should do that when you weigh like the deuce and a half.
Indeed, you shouldn't. You can maybe attempt to put these together in a logical order, but this is going to be a matter of hours at best.
I can help with that. I have a good literacy.
I was expecting it to take days. No, to put it in order, we're not using literacy. I'm using logic.
Well, organizational skills, that's what I did last time. I had to
Yeah.
use literacy.
Yeah, but you can't
Xiph is
read
good
half
at
of
this
it.
regardless, but
I can gather the stuff I can read. That way, half the workload is handled.
I was expecting this to take days, actually.
Regardless, we're
Is a
not doing it
40K
right
game.
now, so unless there's
Well,
something valuable immediately in here, let's move on.
well, good.
Why should we move on?
So I don't want to go near those rocks.
Because there's 6 other chambers to examine that might have more immediate answers.
There's no point in going to recharge the armorium.
There is whatever the Udex is in the workshop.
Merzendi, what is a Udex?
You have no idea what that's referring to.
Now, I know that
Exgundir?
means judge, but I'm curious to know what he thinks it means.
Well, okay, yes, you know what it translates to from High Gothic. It is the one who passes judgment. But what that means here, who the fuck knows?
Probably his office.
That
I
makes
will-
sense.
I will try the same authorization codes.
Could also be a bigger servitor, one who judges and casts down holy hellfire on someone.
Well, if it is, I'm just going
Yes.
to press the button again and put the force field back up.
That would probably be best.
The force field deactivates, and you can see, there is a separate set of generators, all connected to looks like a stasis module, and a command throne set up in front of it.
Is that one of your things, Maul?
One of my things, what?
That weird-looking chair, is that what you Mechanicus people tend to use? Or something
You've
similar?
seen them. We have those on the bridge.
Yeah, but that one looks really fancy.
Not as fancy as my
Along,
chair.
along with the weird stuff behind it. It's almost like it's getting powered by half the Xiph shrugs. Well, I don't know how electricity works, but
Oh, that is a separate circuit. Even if the main plasma generators were shut off, this would still be running.
so then what's
Keeping
the pod in
something
the
on-
back?
Stasis pod. Someone very, very important.
Beeps is gonna float over. Is it just too full of cryo smoke for me to see through?
Yes.
I couldn't hear your response.
Yes.
Oh, okay. I would like to do a heckin' scan. Or can I tell that these things are just scan proof? Just by looking at them. Surely I've seen stuff like this before.
Yeah, these are very scan proof. There's a solid 2 inches of lead in in the central wall of these, and that's in addition to the actual armor plating.
Are all those wires connected properly, or are any of them screwed up?
As far as Beeps could tell, they all look properly plugged in.
I love interrogation chambers.
A command throne and someone on ice.
I don't think it's an interrogation chamber.
If we assume it's the guy's bed, as if tilts his head, what if
No.
someone tampered with it?
No, that would be in recharge.
No, this is active right now, or at least it sounds like it. I suspect there's someone in there right now.
Oh, well, I think we should, not to, go over your orders and not. I think we should put that off for now until we see the rest of the rooms.
Agreed.
Literally, while you're having this conversation, Molly's already keyed in the thing for the workshop.
Yep. Yes, it is a little workshop. There are lots of work desks and material containers. Half-finished projects lie scattered about. There's a significant layer of dust over them all.
Ah, he hasn't been in here in a while. I was about to ask if there's any blackstone on the workshop things, but I'm guessing no.
No.
Beeps is a manipulator. Are these like locked chests?
No, these are raw material containers.
Okay. Beeps will use a little robot arm, and then I'm gonna peer inside.
There's lots of copper wire and iron
Got
plates
it.
and
Okay.
yeah.
Yeah, just making sure. I didn't really think we'd find much in the workshop. The generatorium. I don't really think we need a peek in here, but I'm
May as
actually
well.
going.
You've been on
Yeah.
your
Going around in a
looking
circle.
at everything.
Yeah, I'm gonna just reactivate the force field for the workshop. It doesn't matter to me. Just beep. Nothing in there. Beep. I don't want people wandering around in there. All right, I guess I'll peer in the generatorium.
Just give me a moment to
That's fine.
hurry up for workshop.
While you do that, I want to ask a question. Snip, does Victor walk or is he floating in a chair?
I am sneaking by hugging the walls using camel cloaks.
Well, I mean, in general, does he use his legs?
Yes.
Okay, I've had the image of him like floating in a Dr. X style chair this entire
That is
time.
Maul, not me.
Alright.
Well,
All right.
Maul doesn't float. She
What guys? Give me a
skitters.
sec. Give me a second. Merz, you broke the dynamic lighting. I can see in everything now.
What do you mean you can see in every?
I can see in the next room.
I can
Yeah.
see everything.
I could actually
I-
see into the cogitarium and the armorium and the. I
Whoops,
just.
I accidentally deleted all of the walls rather than the door.
Don't worry. I zooped back to my character.
Yeah. There are plasma generators. There is room enough around them to get in for any necessary maintenance. They're plugged into the walls.
Entirely what I expected. I will re-up the energy field, but you don't have to put it back up if you don't want. It's fine. We can just say that. Yeah.
Does this power the whole ship or just this area?
That's what.
But
Molly just sputters. Do you have any idea how much power it takes for a plasma drive?
you're talking to the Tau that are the most technologically advanced. Well, what Xiph
If you
knows.
were the most technologically advanced, then you would know that the answer is no, you ding dong.
Xiph is a country bumpkin.
Molly
his-
was saying that in character. She called you a ding dong.
Xiph looks over to John. Did she just call me a penis?
Yes.
Xiph looks at his gauntlet at one of the reflection at the edge of his wrist for the reflection and is investigating his helmet to see if it has a bulbous shape to it. I don't think so.
Yeah. Right, so you want to open the cogitatorium?
Yeah. I'm going to laugh if I was right and the archive is the thing that we need to go into. But once again, Savin will be stupid.
Hey, that's my job.
There are.
This we might want to leave open. This is a computer room.
Yep, there are cogitator servers. There are files at the back with punch cards, and there is a central cogitator access point.
That's the root of all evil.
What?
It's the cogitator that must have infected him.
We do not know that.
True. But we can make the assumption.
Don't worry, I'm not about to plug my brain into anything I don't know. But we might want to start here. And, well, does anyone, Merzendi, does anyone else have tech use other than me?
In first
And-
edition.
I'm talking about like our tag-alongs too.
Factorum.
What
Yep.
was the question?
Does anyone have tech use other than me, so we could split the tasks of
Yes.
someone going through the cogitorium, and some person and me going through the archives?
Van Zaus and Xiph both do.
Do we all obviously notice the Master Servitor's head turning?
Yes.
It's gonna.
Oh, so do all my
Look back
Vanguard,
at it.
actually.
Xiph looks at the servitor, that the masterwork that moved. It's like, that just moved, right?
They're in passive mode.
Yeah, but this is the first time it moved.
They've been watching us ever since we came in.
Okay, hold on 1 second. I'm just gonna come over here and grab Ozzy physically by the collar and drag him away from the fucking murder servitor.
Sorry.
Xiph is going to
What are you?
Rub-
What,
rub the
I
lipstick.
want to poke him with his stick.
Oh my god, it's Masters! No!
No one
So,
else is gonna
how
get that.
forcefully are you dragging him?
Not terribly. Jeanne has a strength of 25. I can't move him if he doesn't want to come along, but this is, the same sort of force like you grab your boyfriend by the tie and just pull him along. Like, come on. Get away
Right.
from the murder machine, please.
You never grab by
So-
the tie, you grab by the ear.
So it doesn't. It isn't forceful enough that it could be constituted as a combat threat.
No, God, no. Jeanne literally could not hurt Ceiko if she tried. Just pulls him along.
Wow.
Yeah, literally, hold on. Just for demonstration purposes, I'm just going to push a button real quick here. Where's my unarmed damage? Here we go. Boop.
Wow, that's a lot of damage.
It is physically impossible for me to get through his fucking armor, so... I don't think I can even get through his toughness,
Forget his
actually.
armor. Yeah.
Yeah, I literally cannot hurt an average person if I fucking try.
You're more better off to hurt yourself.
You theoretically could with Righteous Fury, but
Okay, yeah, you are correct. I could crit somebody for like 2d5 damage.
I feel like you could hurt them plenty emotionally.
Yeah, I can hurt Ceiko emotionally. Speaking of which, your parents are going to give me an earful if you get chopped to pieces on the first outing.
Of course. Sorry.
Please don't go near the murder servitors, and no one go near the armorium.
Pardon me asking another question, Mal, but what's a cogitarium?
Wait, are you talking to me?
Xiph is talking to Ball, yes. Xiph wants to know knowledge. He wants to know what words mean. Or what this room is.
Reliquary. It's the reliquary for cogitators.
I guess pair
In
that
your
with
language,
what's a
that would be a computer bank.
Oh, it's... Oh. Huh.
Alright, Merzendi. I want to spend 10 minutes pondering my next course of action. And I want to try to logic. Should I go for the computers first, or should I go for the archive?
Don't we have the armorium as well left?
We're not going to the armorium, nor not going to recharge.
Okay.
The armorium was very specifically rigged up for the murder servitors. And if it's the armorium, that's just where he keeps all of his cool, like, armor and shit. And his weapons that aren't in display cases.
No need to
I'm
magnify them.
I'm going to laugh if Merzendi hid the MacGuffin in the armorium. And
I'm
we
gonna laugh
completely
if it's in
missed it,
recharge and it's just like under his physical fucking bed.
Or someone's
Right.
hiding there. That's why you have a drone that can fly and get away with things. Like, there's no harm in it, and just being sure.
Anyway, let's
The
check this cogitator.
So, Merzendi. Actually, yeah, I'm going to go in and just do another scan with beeps.
Yeah.
Use, want me to do a scroot?
No. Yeah, the tech use is enough. Generally, I'll want a scroot for figuring things out based on the information you get when the information isn't directly clear. But here, the information is pretty directly clear. There are melter bombs rigged up.
Oh, fun.
Again, they are set up to, well, destroy all of the information in this room if someone who isn't supposed to be here gets here.
That's a
But
good thing.
these appear to be linked to the login on that main cogitator.
Oh, on the main cogitator.
Yeah, on the central cogitator in there.
Do I think that if I try to give it a command authorization that is unfamiliar to it, well, not unfamiliar to it, but isn't the correct one, that it would go off? Like if I try to give Zabod's authorization?
If he's not an authorized user, yes.
Oh, fun. Because the main cogitator might actually just be with the Magos' authorization.
I knew we should have asked for a hall pass.
I wonder if in the hours I could scanning the archive, he wrote his authorization code on the back of a doodle of a Scutarii. That's something I would do.
Not to be confused with their ding-dongs.
Correct. Alright. The cogitator is rigged to explode with melta bombs without the correct authorization, and I am not sure if Zabod's will work. I would much rather go through the archive first and then scuttle over here. I might find at least something that might, in his notes, that might reference, um, if not, I doubt the password will be there, but it might tell me who he has authorized on to shuffle around in his private chambers.
Okay.
This
I-
is going to take, huh? Go ahead.
I do also believe the good gentlemen of the Vanguard, they are trained in the operation and diffusal of explosives. They could try to disarm these melter bombs.
Merzendi, what is disarming in this game?
Demolition skill.
Demolition skill.
The
Oh,
Vanguard
okay,
are
yeah.
trained in it. Are they good at it?
That-
No. But they can try.
Fair enough, I suppose, if you're confident. But I think that I would like to go through the archive first.
Help you with that. May make things go by quicker.
Yeah, I can get them up to a 55% chance-ish, but
That's a 45% chance of getting melted.
yeah, I can spend a fate point on behalf of them, so that bumps it up to like a 70%. But
Problem
yeah,
with the
like
failing
I
is we also lose
prefer
the info
not
on
to.
that.
Actually, Ceiko, do you have demolitions trained? Seems like an arch-militant
No.
skill. Okay.
Do Arch-Militants get demolition? It seems like something
I'm
they
about to
should
look.
have.
I'd be shocked if they didn't have the option to.
Yeah.
Which doesn't mean
Alright.
anything, I suppose.
Not anytime soon, I can tell you that.
Alright. Well, in that case.
Rank 4.
Why?
I do get it eventually.
Hesitation behooves no one. I'm going to the archives.
Xiph will follow right behind Maul.
We should probably back up. Way the fuck up.
You may wish to go entertain yourselves in the navigator's quarters. I'm sure that while he's probably back on ice, it might be more comfortable for you.
Indeed.
Unless you wish to wait around here.
I'd rather not leave you all by yourself, but
I'm gonna be with her.
Splitting up is ill-advised.
yes. Also, remind me, Molly, is there any reason we can't access this control console in the Udex room?
No, I don't think so, right, Merzendi? I scanned in there. It wasn't set. Nothing was set to
No,
explode.
you just move past it.
Then
Yeah,
perhaps
nothing was
we
set to
should
explode.
investigate this first? That seems like would take a fraction of the time. And it could be someone useful in there. Perhaps someone with cogitator access.
I wasn't told. I wasn't told that he had any second in his second in command. We already know, right, Merzendi?
Yes.
Yeah.
The two Classiari servers, his effective seconds in command, but they are more for militant purposes.
All right. I will press the on button.
Alright, yeah. The cogitator lights up. There is no login required. And you can see, I think, looking at it yourself, this has very much been modified. Beyond, outside of STC patterns, and there is there's be a sliding scale of wakefulness. You can leave it fully sealed, you can bring it to partial awakening, and open it up all of the way.
Can I rummage around and see what if what's in the pod has like a name under the header file?
Um,
Are you gonna jack off the
It-
navigator on accident?
Xiph,
Don't touch me.
Victor? But why can't I see you?
Because I'm hiding. Duh.
From what?
Get off me.
I'm sorry, you startled me. I was.
What do
Xiph
you
just.
think he's
I'll go
hiding
to-
from, you blueberry boob?
Have you never seen a camel clock before?
I have, I just don't know why you'd be using it, and I am not a boob. Or have any, for that matter. I am pretty sure I am flat-chested.
He's hiding so that he doesn't get shot or mauled by a servitor if we fuck up.
Usually, when you're using one of these, you're the last person to get shot in the formation. People go for the more visible and flashy targets, such as yourself. You stand out.
Hey, I learned. Listen, I'm sorry I bumped into you, okay?
It's okay.
Yes, I'll find it in my heart to forgive you.
Stay away from the walls. Don't touch anything. That goes for you too, Victor.
I know better.
Anywho's it. Find out who's in there?
Well,
They interrupted Merzendi.
unfortunately, any reference in the cogitator archive is just But this figure is the Udex. It appears that's some sort of title for whoever is inside the pod.
Verudex? Can you spell that out for me?
It's right there.
The Udex.
Oh,
As in
the
definite
Udex.
article.
I thought you said Verudex. I was like, what?
No, no!
Is there any way to just turn on a light in there or defrost the viewing panel?
I mean, there is, but I don't want to.
I think it might be valuable. It could be someone with cogitator access. Save us a lot of time.
Hey, Merz.
Poking around things Archmagos is put in stasis is usually a really, really, really bad idea.
I'm not saying we should open it. I'm just trying to see if we can see inside.
You did say there were multiple states of bringing this online, right?
Yes.
Captain.
Yes, Victor.
If I may. Gonna throw cyanicians at this to see if it's anything.
Oh, fuck.
Spooky.
Yes.
I will stand behind the person opening the eye.
Sure. You may unwrap and open your third eye.
Okay.
Perfect.
You
Please
can have
tell
one
me
extra
it's-
additional degree of success.
Please tell me it's not magical.
Yeah, you detect nothing. There is
Nothing?
a room here.
No soul
Okay.
inside there?
No.
Oh yeah, that's a fucking Necron.
Good thing I have Forbidden Lore Necron.
Whatever that is, does not possess a soul. It's not living. And it's certainly not a Ceiko.
That
Ort?
or there is wording upon upon it, my lord von Ortellius. Sight is piercing, but there are ways to fool even the most esteemed of the Navis nobility.
I'm afraid you might be right. Well, at least whatever it is, we know it's well contained, if that's the case, so.
Or it could just be a blank.
Or a corpse.
Ugh.
But do we know life is in that? There's something alive in there.
Can navigators see blanks through their absence? Like see that there's like a black
Yeah.
hole in the warp? Yeah, that's what I thought.
It's not usually very exact, but yeah, they can usually tell. Oh, there's a gap nearby.
And Victor didn't sense a gap, he just sensed nothing.
There was nothing to it. My sight was basically blind. Might as well be nothing there.
Okay, so it could be an object in there.
I would have to stay cooled.
Or it's temperamental enough to need to be frozen at a specific point.
Unless the warding has blocked the navigator's eyesight, that means it's not a servitor either. Servitors still have souls.
Jeanne shudders.
It's probably
I can,
just
I can only
incredibly-
think I can only think of one thing it might be, but it is a bane to even speak of them. It may be an abominable intelligence.
May be a stupid thing to ask, but can you talk to the machine spirit of it?
An abominable intelligence? No.
No, I just mean the device holding the possible abominable thing.
The machine spirits do not act that way. You can hold conversations with some, but not all. These are too simple,
Alright.
but very, very cute.
Well, I'll take your word for it if it's cute. I mean, it does have a nice design.
You could probably have a talk with the ship itself. but it's less of a conversation, more impulsive feelings.
Is that what you do?
And it would be of likely to fry your brain.
Maybe it and the Pride can have a nice tea date sometime, but for
Either
now...
way. So, what were the states of awakening, Merzendi?
It's effectively a sliding scale from 1 to 100.
Oh no.
Could I cap it off at just being able to have beeps sit over the viewing port? Just so I could see inside, or no? Or is there no viewing port and that's just art?
She did say that the cryo smoke, you couldn't see through it.
Yeah. Whereas
Yeah, I know, but
cryosmoke and the shimmering stasis field, you could not see through. You could theoretically reduce it enough.
I am going to go and say this is a bad idea. Goodbye.
Fair enough.
It
So
gives me
back,
the heebie-jeebies. I'd rather save that for the last. I want to do archive first, cogitatorium, and if we can find out nothing from going through all of the Magos' steps, then we'll go to the Udex.
What about the recharge? Maybe there's something under his bed?
Merzendi, was there a? I know that there was a data, like a data hymnal from the Armorium to the murder servitors. What is there one for the, his recharge room, the slab he lays on at night?
Um,
It was 7 degrees of success.
yeah, there probably would be. If someone tries to break in, it will activate the murder servitors.
I do have a feeling that. Oh, hang on, someone knocking on the door. I gotta be right back.
Whee!
My God. The
Actually, wait,
curiosity
I have an
is
idea.
it's fucking eating me alive. What is
I
in
know,
that
I
fucking
want to know
pod?
what's in the pod so bad, man.
what's in the pod, man? What's in the pod?
It's gotta be like a Necron or something.
Well, don't Necrons? Oh, sorry.
I don't think like Necrons count as having souls.
Well, it's a very unscientific term.
I don't think it's a Necron. But the fact that it could be a Necron just oh, it just fucks with me.
Well, it's something that the third eye can't see unless it's warded on the inside.
Okay.
Alright, I'm back.
Hey, good
My
news.
brother had locked himself out of the house.
One of the only uses of the command skill
Wow.
is making group tests like, this take less time.
So I'm back. Anyways, Molly will say that she, out of all of the places she thinks that the Magos' abode would have access to, pretty sure that they won't work on the Archmagos' bedroom, and it is set to activate the murder servitors.
Well, not worth it then. Alright, let's get down to brass tacks and start looking through paperwork.
Yay! I love words.
Everyone watch your step, please.
Xiph will be very careful. And would start looking for any papers that he can read and starts neatly categorizing them.
So, there are effectively two things you can do here. You can attempt to sort these out in order, which will take a very long time, days, or if you're very good at it, hours. Or and that will use your logic skill to work out which paper goes with which and put them together. Or you can try to go looking for something specific, which will be faster, but would only get you that something specific, and use the search skill.
The problem is, and this is the thing I was saying for this investigation, Molly wants to follow in his exact footsteps to see where everything went haywire.
Yeah, I think that's reasonable, honestly.
Just from beginning to last to, where does the handwriting start getting all Texan?
Okay, so before we get to that, I'm going to throw out a couple skill tests to try and make this not as shitty as possible.
Okay.
So,
And
I'm going to start with using Charm to inspire. Just give everyone a pep talk. I just need to succeed, and then you get a +10 to your next group skill test, which this is.
How much heel bouncing does the pep talk include?
Probably quite a lot. Alright, so... situational social bonuses. One... like, one, basically. Okay. Boop. Okay, good enough. It's just a binary. And then we have a command to... A successful command test indicates those whom he directs follows his instructions in a timely manner. For directing groups, degrees of success or failure increase or decrease the time necessary to execute the orders. Does it say how much? No. But it does say it makes shit go faster.
Well, that's not super helpful, but
I'll leave it up to the
10%
DM's
is 10%.
interpretation.
10%
Yeah.
is 10%.
I think 10% per degree of success makes sense.
Okay. So, command. Once again, really just have like floating piers and Rosaria and stuff. It's like one each. Boop. Okay. Well, that helps a lot.
Fucking hell.
80% faster.
Jesus fucking
If
Christ.
there's one thing you can count on a Dandrick to do, it's be an effective fucking middle manager.
Oh my fucking god, that was 9.
Say it was 6 hours. 80% of 6 hours is
Logic.
It would be a lot more than 6
It-
hours.
It's gonna be yeah.
Not
Merzendi
now,
said
it's
it could
not.
take upward of days, but now it's 80% shorter than that.
and additional help. That is if I can use my literacy at all here.
I'm using logic to put everything in order.
Which means you can still help Xiph, although I don't think, unfortunately, Van Zaus has logic.
He should.
No.
I am trained in logic, so I can do that.
Does he not get that?
See, what is he supposed to be? A seneschal, basically?
Yeah.
No, they don't get it right away. In
That's rank 4. Jesus.
fact, they're real good at searching, though.
Yeah.
Which, I mean, they get it at rank 3, which is faster than most other careers. But yeah, that's fine. Jeanne can also throw the +10 inspire on there. I don't have logic, unfortunately.
I have it trained, so I can help with that.
So plus
Yep.
30, because I inspired first. So inspire,
Alright.
leadership, Xiph help.
Yep, I was just waiting for Merzendi.
Yeah,
Sound good?
it does.
Well, I rolled a 93 on a 112 threshold. My God.
Would you like
Would
to
you like to
reroll
reroll that?
Oh, we probably should. It'll leave me with 1 fate point left in the session, but
I mean, I
That's
don't. You
probably
mathematically
fine.
can't fail.
oh my God.
Well, it's slightly better.
I mean, it's
Fucking
not
Lord,
worse.
dude. At least it's not 100. All right.
Yeah.
Wasted fucking. I could have just spent a fate point to get another DOS. Whatever. That's essentially what I just did.
Yeah, basically.
Yeah. Well. It
That's
does
upsetting.
still take about 7 hours.
So what would that have been? 7 times 14.
No, this is time.
I had set the initial thing at 4 days, I think. Actually, no, I did that maths wrong. Whoops.
Whoops.
Whoopsie, whoopsie.
Yeah, sorry. That will still take most of a day.
Oof.
That will take about 15 hours. But at the end, you will have a fully sorted archive and the ability to chronologically go through the Majors's writings.
Now, is it possible to make this go a little bit faster by just like tossing everything that's like from before he arrived on the ring into the side, just into an irrelevant file?
I think that was part of the logic test.
I mean,
Yeah,
okay, fair enough.
this is as fast as you can get it done to actually get it done.
Fair enough.
It's fine. Hopefully, Jeanne brought milk and cookies.
I mean, I brought ration bars.
Yeah.
Wait.
Cooking
Jeanne
things
brought
later.
this down from a 4-day thing to a 1-day thing, and then you know, did it successfully a little bit faster. So, yeah, you have your archive prepared. I don't have an alternate version with all of the papers neatly lined up, so you'll have to cope.
Don't worry, with Xiph's
Open
skills,
teeth.
he turned it into a Cliff Notes.
When this becomes clear, it's going to take like basically a whole day. Merz, is it possible to just teleport that one poor bastard who got shanghaied into the lesson out of there? We have a teleportarium.
Are you allowed to ask for a bathroom break during those lessons?
Also a good question.
Yes, you can go and pee. As for teleporting, yes, if you think that won't distress Kielmann, you can.
No, I mean
Well,
just
you can do it one way or the other. It's just
you just have the guy go take a bathroom break, and then like either he leaves the building and doesn't come back, and just guy probably forget about him, or if he's not allowed to leave, the building, he just goes into the bathroom, and then teleport him out.
works.
Yeah.
Nice.
Just never let them go see that guy in particular
Yeah,
again. It'll be
exactly.
fine.
I know the guy had enough like food and water to last, but I'd like to save him the indignity of having to like shit himself in there, or like he falls asleep and then gets servitorized while he's as punishment for not paying attention.
He has recaf pills, probably some Pervitin.
My God.
He could stay awake, and that would
He
also
could.
give him
have to.
like massive constipation.
Jesus Christ.
If he brings that up, I'll let him make the decision himself. But Jean's perfectly willing to like just discharge the teleportarium on one dude if it gets him out of there and he wants to leave.
All right.
He can indeed kick up his heels on the ship.
He was a regular
Yeah, he's just a recon
armsman,
dude.
right?
Regular armsman.
Okay. Let me just make a willpower test. How desperate
Right.
for an excuse to use Pervitin are you, my man?
He wants to do drugs so badly.
Don't we all?
Not that desperate. It's not 3 or more degrees of failure. He will willfully endanger himself and others for his hit.
My man.
Okay.
So yes, you can rescue him.
Good.
Before he resorts to hard drugs.
Good. I'm glad. All right. So now that the immediate danger to one of my armsmen is taken care of, what do we learn?
Well, you got everything sorted. It's now the actual reading it time. Yeah, now I think I will ask for a literacy test.
Yay!
Oh boy, I can help with that.
What is your literacy?
Mine
Yes.
plus 20.
So it's a
Yeah,
70%
no,
chance.
what's your complete one? Because mine's 72.
Oh, mine's 70 even.
Okay, so we still want Molly to do it, and I can assist. And then since this is once again a long ass test, let me just inspire. Okay.
So inspirational.
Yep. So that's a 1, 2, 3, 40 bonus.
Talking about those times that we were chasing lizards through the vents as children.
Jeanne gently using this as an opportunity to remind you that those are still the same lizards in our vents now. You don't need to murder them.
I was just going to scare them away with robots.
And plasma.
I don't want skink poop in my vents.
John's words are anything to
See,
go by. They're
that's what
split.
we were looking for.
There you
Idiot.
go.
Yeah.
I also couldn't have
Fair.
failed as well then, because if you have 2 points higher than me,
Yep.
still degrees of success.
Did you include all of the bonuses, Van?
Yeah, it's plus 30.
That was plus 40, because 2 helps,
Oh.
inspire, and then leadership.
Oh, so 7 degrees of success then.
All right. So, you're going to get the summary, and then you'll get like 7 broad questions. Yeah. So, as you knew before, he had been doing a lot of traveling around and looking at megastructures. Now, actually, before I start talking, you have already made your roll. I'm just going to ask you it, but I will let you opt out of it. Are you sure you want to follow him down this path? It led a revered Archmagos to insanity.
I
Who
want to
knows what it
follow.
will do to you?
I want to follow his notes until things start going ding dongy.
I'm going to make sure nobody other than the 3 of us is reading this, but yeah, sure.
Good
I'm
you.
immune to insanity if I need to be, so I'm fine.
I think Xiph is too stupid to understand some of this.
Tao's gonna Tao, yeah.
Yeah,
Ozzy, get out of here.
Yeah, I'm not plugging my brain into anything. I'm not licking any Blackstone. I'm reading his notes and seeing where it turned from normal Archmagos into I have suddenly seen the light of the Lone Star State.
If I convert it into Braille, would that make it easier
For
to
Jeanne,
not go
yes.
insane?
Some of these straight up are in Braille.
Interesting.
Neat. Speaking of us being in here for a long time, though, real quick, does anything weird happen to Jeanne because she's just like next to a bunch of Blackstone for a while and is, weird soul powers?
No,
Neat.
Blackstone does not appear to be active in any way.
How does one
Like,
activate Blackstone?
Once I start reading the lyrics to Deep in the Heart of Texas, I'll stop.
All right. I mean that
still-
never happens, but I get what you mean.
Yeah, I still fully expect insanity tests. I've already done it once.
All right. Yeah.
Man, we are speedrunning you to insanity.
Yeah, I'm at 10 now.
So, yes, the short answer. The overall summary is that, yeah, as you already knew, he'd been going around to various megastructures, and that, well, yeah, that weird book about synthesis out in his outer sanctum. You can see that should actually slot back in here. He had just left it out for some reason.
I will put the synthesis book back.
All right.
I'm a sucker for organization. I lied.
Yeah. It is just a general description of his odyssey and his discoveries. His analysis of the technologies, where he notes that, well, some are clearly Xeno, some are clearly archaic human, some are distressingly close to modern human. A lot of the conclusions from the synthesis book are repeated and reinforced here, with particular reference to the grim tech of the Necrontyr. It's-
So the megastructures are Xenos that are Xenos parentheses Necrontyr. Others are disturbingly close to modern human, and others are ancient human.
Yeah. Or rather, they all are, all three of them at the same time.
Ah,
Things start getting a little loopy after that point, where he starts, where he is, there is one line that sticks out to you as, yeah, this is the turning point into insanity. Omnissiah est draconis.
out of character, I know exactly what that means. In character, I don't.
Jeanne just sees the word
Uh-huh.
Draconis and is like, ooh, dragon.
Sized dragon.
And you can make me your Forbidden Law ad
No.
mech roll now to see.
Yeah.
Uh,
It's a 31% chance because I only have it basic.
hold on, there's
Yeah.
a 41 and possibly a... No, I guess this would be too snap for Jeanne to inspire you with a 1 minute use skill.
So you want to help her here, yes?
Yeah. I mean, I'm giving her my leadership bonus. I'm not... I don't have the ability to actually help with the test myself.
Okay.
So is that just a plus 10?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, here goes.
Woo!
Oh my god, I made it.
All right.
How much insanity
Yeah.
do I roll for?
Yeah. You understand what is meant here. You now are going to make your willpower test.
Wait, can you tell me what I understand in character? Because I know a lot more about the Void Dragon out of character than in character.
Well, let's see how
Oh, okay.
coherent you remain after this.
Willpower test.
It may be worthless to tell you if your mind snaps.
Alright.
Good luck. Plus 10 from Jeanne.
Hooray!
Well, you just gave it to her for the Forbidden Lord Necron test.
Yeah, I guess I guess this is simultaneous. You're right. You're right.
Yeah, you gave it to her for the test to make things worse.
You're
I
welcome.
rolled, and it hasn't popped up.
Leaving us in
I
suspense.
will roll again.
Oh no.
Ah,
Should I re-roll?
3 degrees of failure.
You might want to just buy
couldn't
in. You don't
re-roll
have an
it.
amazing.
Yeah.
I mean, up to you, I guess.
I could make it 2 degrees of failure, and what am I saying? My dice are terrible. Merzendi, I want to make it 2 degrees of failure.
All right.
3.
Now just re-roll it just so we can see how much worse it could have been.
Oh my god, no!
Too late.
It's fine.
I'm
What?
sorry.
Ow, it's fine.
Okay.
You had no
So-
faith in the Emperor.
No, I had no faith in my dice.
Same difference. Trust me.
This is less harmful to you than it was to him. He actually went on an odyssey and had uncovered this firsthand. You are simply reliving it through his notes. But you are still, well, following along and you understand enough to realize, oh shit, he's right, which is a very bad thing for you. So, with 2 degrees of success on that test, that means 2d10, and 2 degrees of failure means +2.
2d10 plus 2.
Oh boy, that's a lot of insanity.
Oh boy.
Now,
Roll
now we're
max,
getting into some
me.
Juno numbers potentially. Oh,
You didn't roll max, me. I did go over another
That's good.
threshold, though.
Yep.
I'm at
So
25.
I think that is a willpower +10 to try to withstand immediate trauma response.
I cannot re-roll. I've used all my fate points for this session.
Oh boy.
Wait,
at least it's only one off.
okay, never mind.
And presumably this is still the same like moment effectively, so I can't help.
Yep.
Still.
1d100 +10, please.
Roll low.
Never!
Oh, no,
look at
you
that.
actually did roll really low. Wow.
All right. You will become withdrawn and quiet. You will suffer a -10 to all fellowship-based tests.
Oh no, whatever will I do?
You
But does
took
that mean I could
medicine
possibly
well.
seduce Molly because their score won't be able to beat mine?
No.
That's not how
It'd
that
be
works.
willpower anyway to resist seduction.
That'll only last for 9 hours, after which you'll come back to yourself. Yeah.
Okay, so now in character, how much do I understand? And how much am I going to be what's it called? Pretending I don't know.
Well,
Denial, there we go.
yeah, so, you are fairly certain that the Omnissiah is not the God Emperor. No. No, the Omnissiah is the Necrons, and the machine god is one of their ancient gods. Now, I expect all of that is just going to get massive fucking denial.
Wonder how fast I can delete that from my brain.
Molly's saying that
Uh,
out loud?
No,
No.
no.
This is a big thing to just drop on us. Third session in,
Fourth
I
session.
mean,
Yeah.
fourth session in. But
fourth session. Here you go. Have a void dragon.
here you go. This is the actual truth. And the thing is, the Emperor also did that on purpose. He couldn't kill the Void Dragon, so he put the Void Dragon on Mars because he knew eventually a tech cult would spawn up around it so that he could use later.
Anyway, I wasn't finished. You will also get, yeah. You're fairly certain Soul Killer is an aspect of it.
Ah.
That is, feeding on all of those that are not marked as its servants.
So this ring is the Eye of the Void Dragon, I see.
Ringu.
Well, Maul's having the existential crisis, so if it's gonna look to John, say,
Oh,
do
hold
you
on,
understand who this is? Oh,
one more thing. Yes, and Kielmann does believe that the way to extend that protection is tied to the secrets of this ring. This is somehow at the crux of a of a cooperative Necron-human empire.
What the fuck?
Oh, okay,
That sounds
fair enough.
safe.
As long as they don't have the fucking destroyer virus, it's mostly fine.
I'll ask what that is
it-
after this.
It depends at a character. Because humans were used as test subjects by the Necrons a long time ago. That's why we have blanks.
I didn't know that. Interesting.
Yeah, they introduced
And
the
it's-
pariah gene.
It's one of the theories.
That's the only theory that counts because Necrons are cool.
Yeah, it was a big thing from like 3rd edition, back where they actually had pariah units, but now those don't exist anymore. So
Yeah, they keep rewriting it, but I've decided that that and Alanius Pius are canon.
all right, but yeah, Molly, that's what you can. That's the broad strokes of what you can figure out from those notes.
I am going to take all the notes that have revelation, fold them up, and if I could, I would immediately shunt them into the plasma that I carry with me, but the plasma is cryogenically frozen. That's all getting burned later.
Xiph has
Molly,
stuff that
what's
can...
wrong?
I need to ruminate on some things.
Okay, well,
The
let's not damage the archive. We can just put those down.
Why don't you give them to me and Jeanne, okay?
no,
Why?
I understand why he went insane now.
Elucidate.
And there are truths which should be kept destroyed and hidden from the world.
Okay.
That's what he discovered. Although I do think there may be a way to extend the. I understand why the Texans aren't being affected. What are they called? Sorry, Merzendi. They're not actual Texans.
Merkins.
Merkins, yeah. They have been marked by Xenos technology, which they are keyed into its IFF.
Doesn't that mean we are too, since we got hit with that energy pulse? Is that the same thing?
Merzendi? I don't think so, right?
You don't know.
I don't entirely know. But
It would make sense.
I think that with further inquiry, I might be able to extend the protection at least for a little bit. I'm not even certain. At first, I thought that we could simply destroy whatever was causing this, but I do not think that is within the realm of possibilities. And I know what that thing in the other room is. Under no circumstances should you open it.
What is it?
It's a Necron.
Okay.
Once again, forgive the naive cowboy, but what exactly is a Necron?
I will explain in the most basic fashion that doesn't give people insanity points, Merzendi.
I don't think Ala actually knows, though. You may
Oh,
have to actually explain.
My knowledge is based on funny Trazen quotes and Pariah Nexus, the Pariah Nexus guy, really cool voice actor.
Hang on. Uh the shortest version was in that thing I posted in other tabletops. Necrons are an ancient race that predates every single other race currently extant.
Yeah,
And were put into stasis for like 60 million years. And
Porks, the Catan, the War. Yeah, I know
they're-
all that.
Yeah, and basically they're ancient soulless robots that took the original material gods of this universe of real space, not the gods of the warp, but the gods of real space, and they put them all in, they broke them and put them all into Pokeballs. And what we're dealing with is one of the Pokeballs, but the Pokeballs of the Void Dragon.
And
Mind you,
this is what Molly explains
cr-
to Xiph.
The cryo tube is not one of the Pokeballs. That's just a normal Necron
Yeah.
dude, probably.
That's just, yeah, it's a normal Necron dude, but even a normal Necron dude could kill every single one in the party, at this level. I don't think we have
We've
enough
got a
Meltas.
lot of fucking plasma weapons.
Oh, we do have a lot of plasma weapons.
We have a
that's
lot of
true.
plasma guns,
also-
a lot of hell guns, a grenade launcher, a pair of snipers, a navigator, and then you and I can sit in here and cry.
Whoa,
And
whoa.
the
Don't
two,
count me in.
and the
I
two
cannot
master
count you in.
servitors, they'll probably shoot that thing.
I don't think they will. I think they'll kill
No.
us.
Yes, so we'd be fighting those two. And also, we don't even know what kind... That might not be a Necron foot soldier. We might wake it up, and it could be, what are they called? The wizards. I
Yeah, it
used to
could be
know
a
the
fucking
name.
cryptek or something.
Cryptic.
Yeah, it could be a Cryptek. We
Could
don't
be
want to
big titty robot
Lip-
waifu. Come on, let's go.
literally reality warpers. So, yeah, we're not going to touch that.
Alright, so while Molly's explaining that, John's gonna very gently put a hand on her shoulder. Are you okay, Molly? You're not acting yourself.
I suspect that if I had gone directly on the same path the Magos did, I too would be gibberingly insane. Fortunately, it's only in the notes,
Is it
which I'm taking with me.
really that bad?
Yes.
Are you sure you want to destroy them? If they're true, that could be useful for our formulating a defense against the Soul Killer.
I have told you everything you need to know about how to defend yourself against it.
So nothing.
I have stripped... we need to get to it and then add ourselves to its IFF, because I do not think we can destroy it.
We have to
It's,
cross our fingers and hope it doesn't kill us as we get close.
It's a shard of an unbelievably ancient Necron.
Fine. How
He
do we
lied.
add
lyingly.
ourselves, or more importantly, add the Imperial forces in the sector?
The notes don't say anything about that.
Okay. Have you found anything that might help you snap the Magos out of it?
Merzendi. How much of where the Magos did in... So, are there any more clues in his notes other than, well, the Void Dragon is a fucking machine god?
Yeah, we are owed a bunch of questions.
Yeah, the notes do continue a bit after that.
Oh, okay.
That's just where they go completely insane. But yes, you do
And
also
I
have
more.
7 questions.
Do I first do Xip's reaction to being explained what a Necron is? Xiph,
Yeah. Molly gave you the basics of what she knows, but not anything mind-breaking.
Xiph, rubs her chin and rubs his chin and say, "That sounds complicated."
Just another breed of Xenos.
Have you run into one, John?
I can't say I have. We're blessed in the Gothic sector that they don't seem to have any... Well, no, that's not true. There are no tomb worlds near settled worlds that we're aware of. There are some Necrons in the Grail Abyss, but fuck 'em, they can stay there.
Well, if that's a Necron there, does that mean this place is a tomb world itself, or is
Oh,
it
I'd be
some
shocked if it
complete
wasn't. At
The
least
architecture.
Carnissia almost certainly is. We saw that ancient architecture down beneath the surface.
The architecture is a blend of Necrontyr and human.
Here on the ring?
It's on the ring, right, Merzendi?
Yes.
It looked like something out of an ancient Terran hollow to me. Though I guess we haven't explored beyond the...
The other
Alamo.
architecture, not their White House.
Right, exactly. We haven't actually explored any of this planet. Or ring.
Molly will just tap the notes. It was in there.
Right. I
All right,
mean, that's what he
my-
believes.
Merzendi, my first question. Does it say where the Magos thought like the epicenter to this was?
Epicenter to what specifically?
The Soul Killer,
Uh,
presumably.
Like the Soul Killer, where he was trying to go, specifically if he was trying to quote unquote add himself to the IFF, because I'm not.
Okay, so that's two different things because he thought this ring had the secret for adding himself to it.
Oh,
I think
okay.
you might be right. But does he have a theory where the epicenter of the Soul Killer phenomenon is?
Yes, believes it is. Let me move you to galaxy map.
Yeah. I have a theory, but we'll see how close we are.
Believes it is in Krozak salient, near to Kane's Eye.
Yep.
Yeah, that maybe one of the squares down or two.
Somewhere in that area. Okay.
Around where the last known location of Magos Rubius is. My God.
Yes. And also where Ashadra told us, like, the last battle of the Third Age was. Or the First Age, really. Question, then. What does that cogitator down in the Alamo actually fucking do? Like, what was he trying to... What's he doing with it down there?
Okay, that will require reading it on into the mad and into the slightly mad notes.
I have enough insanity for this session, thank you.
That's fine, John will keep going. Just wave you two off. Go on. As long as there's a translation for any binaric, I can manage.
Yeah.
Okay.
And hold on.
John is fucking implacable.
Fair enough.
Like, look, she was raised by
It's-
someone with 60 insanity, and her fucking Uncle Ian has 100. Jean doesn't care. It's just, this is normal.
Who has
Yeah.
100? What?
Mayor has 100 insanity. Don't worry about it.
Oh,
And, like, Mayor is one of her mentors.
This is probably the best group to read this. The person who will take the maximum amount of insanity from this. Person who, like, even in character, has no context for most of this and will therefore not take any. And the person who would take a reasonable amount but can just become immune to it.
Brain
Good
just
job.
gets stretched smooth inside the skull.
hey, Merz,
Cannot
you
land
think a
any
demon
thoughts in
host
here.
would give a shit about any of this? If you already have a fucking demon of Zinch in you, would this phase you even the least bit?
Probably not. Anyway, yes, Jean. So, yeah. He believes the Merkins are just the latest humans to fall under Necron's sway. Their capital, where they hold their government, is likely also. He believes that would also, when they were here, be the seat of Necron power.
Hmm.
It's suspect digging there would reveal some machine by which he could influence the ring entire.
John will just poke at the notes. See, I told you he was trying to plug into the cogitator. I guess since Sean's just reading ahead anyway, is there anything else interesting in the crazy Ceiko notes?
That was basically it.
Alright, fair enough.
At least worthy of being specifically called out.
Okay. Although you said that was it looked like a human cogitator, archaeotech, not...
It did.
Okay, fair enough.
It's his fault for trying to connect to Windows Vista.
Yeah.
Just because that's what he thought he would find doesn't mean that's what he actually found.
I mean, we saw the cogitator, though. I'm pretty sure you said it looked like it was an archaeotech cogitator.
Yes. Yes. I'm saying he expected he would find, like, ancient Necron tomb glyphs and shit.
Right. Okay. He thought this problem was much worse than it actually is. Or alternatively, the Necron shit is buried way deeper under the ring. Speaking of which, actually, how thick is the ring? Unless that uses up one of my notes questions, but I think we could just know that from
No,
our
that's something
scans.
you would... Yeah. Let's see.
Is it
It's
deep enough to
reasonably
have...
thick.
Like, is it deep
Yeah.
enough to actually have archaeological strata like that?
Yes, it is about the thickness of a rocky planet's crust.
Woo. Okay, fair enough. Alright, so I think we've used 2 questions so far?
Yeah.
I can't believe you let me immediately look into robot Yogg-Sothoth sites.
I did specifically ask you, are you sure you want to do this?
Yeah, but listen.
No, this is way more interesting. Okay, question number 3. Who did Necron in the tube, though? And where'd he get it?
This isn't really spelt out, but you can make inferences based on things in the notes.
I love assuming
These
shit.
are definitely in the crazy section. This is a Necron that he... Well, yeah. Like I said, he doesn't spell it out directly, but after a point you can tell he's conferring with someone about these notes. Someone intelligent and knowledgeable. And that's after one of the expeditions to a mega structure where he does actually talk about having gotten into a fight with ancient guardians.
Okay. But not this megastructure, a different one in the sector.
A different one, yeah.
Okay.
Oh, stop
Fascinating.
having all the fun. Isn't gonna be anything left for us to shoot.
I guess, if need be, I'll spend another question to get the location of the other megastructures he's uncovered.
No, you
Okay.
you won't need... Well, at least for this one, you won't need to spend a question on it. This megastructure is the Malus Star.
Is that on our map already? Let me
Yes.
do some scrollies. Malus Star. Ah, yes, okay. That's why it's got the little special note on it. Okay.
Yeah.
That said...
He discovered its black second star was in fact a structure, and he went inside. And he found things, and he came out with a friend that he's been talking to.
I see.
Admittedly, I say friend. Prisoner he's been talking to, it may be better, but they seem chatty.
I mean, that's the closest to a friend a Magus can have.
I mean, that's fair.
And
Hey.
And you can bump
Will-
us back to the galaxy map. I'm going to spend another question to get all of his megastructure data, I think.
I don't have the answer to that just yet.
Okay,
I have not finished generating the entire sector.
fair enough, but I guess I will use up a question to get that data for later use,
Yep.
if there are any others than these
Fine.
two that he's
You
been
write
to.
that down.
Or I guess let's just say all of his like astrocartographical data. Just yoinkers.
How many
Yeah.
questions do we have left? Because I have one that I had from the beginning that I forgot about.
3 more.
I think there will be 3 more.
That was
Oh.
number 4 we just used.
So, yes. Back to number 3 about the Necron.
Oh, sorry.
One thing you will note, the repetition of the number 73, just in the margins of notes about his conversations. It's triple underlined at one point.
Interesting. Molly,
Yes.
does the number 73 have any special resonance with you?
Merzendi.
I don't believe so.
Molly will idly shake her head.
Strange. Is there any skill test Jeanne could roll to try and, like, suss out the meaning here?
You could make either a +20 intelligence, or if you have it trained, logic test.
I would love to roll +20 intelligence. I have a huge brain. Oh, it's fucking throbbing.
So,
Like 2
you know,
fucking
when you were
turquoises.
looking over Molly's shoulder and she was examining the control mechanism for the stasis pod, it have a 1 to 100 phased activation system.
Ah,
Perhaps 73 is a sweet spot. Having him active enough for these conversations, but not so active he can break out.
well, that's good, because when we were back in there, I was going to throw out the number 70 as maybe a good sweet spot to start with. So
It's been quite funny.
just like thread the needle right there. Alright, so that's good. It's good to know, good to know. Alright, Stray, you had another question?
Yes. I wanted to see if in the notes I could get any command authorizations for his cogitat. Just gonna call it cogitarium,
His goon cave.
not a cogitatorium.
Gunner computer.
I want to see, did he write his password down anywhere? As his mind was unraveling.
Yes. Omniscia est Draconis.
Oh, no. I already knew it, and it hurts my brain.
Nice.
Alright. That
Seems
leaves...
for a while that discovery rather completely consumed his thoughts before he return to a state of semi-lucidity for his final, complete breakdown on the ring below.
I have a question for you, Stray.
No.
Okay, that's an answer I will happily accept. All right.
Yeah, what's up?
Do you think there's anything left of this Magos' brain worth trying to save still? Or should we just put him out of his fucking misery?
I was thinking of just purging his memory banks, and, turning them on and off again.
How do we
What's
do
this?
that?
I mean, what's to stop him from just getting the information again?
We tell him what happened.
Yeah, we can literally just tell him that his mind got corrupted by an abominable intelligence, and we have enough proof that he's not going to look into it, into the matter further.
I mean, he probably will, but maybe with this to
Yeah.
fortify him, he won't get a 100-point insanity blast.
Yeah, I legitimately don't know. I would like to try, but
All right. So do you have
'Cause
any
Merz-
ideas for how we could actually achieve that?
I was actually hoping to find one in his cogitator banks,
Fair enough.
because these are like notes on what he's discovered. I want to go through all of his techie stuff and
Speaking of tech, if you
Hmm?
don't mind me burning our second to last question,
sure, go ahead.
is there any actual Necron tier tech on the ring surface that he has confirmably interfaced with?
On the ring's surface,
Or
none
inside?
he's found. None he's found yet. He does mark off several likely locations, and yeah, he didn't find anything there. The Merkin White House. Initially, he thought was a later edition. This is his latest attempt. Maybe the Necrons moved their command and control facilities there. Now that a new set of servants have arrived.
But, of course, he's insane, and that's not actually what's going on, is it? These people have no idea what the fuck a Necron is. Alright. Yeah. John's just gonna come over here real quick. Molly, I think I have his password. Do you want to try interfacing?
I thought I figured that one out.
Hey, you didn't figure shit out. But, yeah. Do you
That was one
want
of
to
my
try interfacing with that cogitator, or should I just go log in myself? I understand if you want to take a break.
Although for the last question, just add a character before we ask. What if we ask? Do we know if any amount of Blackstone provides any protection?
Ooh, that's a good question. Extremely good.
Like, if
Yeah.
we can ask if we can at least put Blackstone, like any amount, like around the ship or around us to protect ourselves from it in the interim.
Yeah.
All right, so I guess that'll be my question.
Yeah. Has he discovered any actual protections against the Soul Killer, such as Blackstone, and if so, to what degree?
By itself, Blackstone is minimally effective. He did find, though, that positively charged Blackstone, when provided significant protection to those who were already psychically active.
That would be very good for our astropaths. We don't want to lose those.
Yeah.
Like our astropaths and our navigator.
But it doesn't provide any protection to normies, eh?
This isn't me asking questions,
Hey.
but do we? Okay.
Merzendi doesn't want to talk to you anymore.
Fair enough. I don't want to talk to him most of the time either.
Huh? I just said no to your question. It
Oh.
does not provide protection to
Oh.
normies.
It didn't. Yeah, it didn't come.
It didn't register.
come through.
Oh.
Alright, well, so did he discover anything else that might help?
Well, there's this whole descent into madness where he culminates in thinking that the secret is somewhere on this ring, and he's currently down there, admittedly now insane, thinking like
Okay.
digging up bits of the Alamo to try to find it.
Look, I too can protect myself by wearing pieces of the Alamo, but only spiritually. Alright, let's go take a look at this cogitator then.
I like that story where your dad would sometimes come in and just go, "Son, remember the Alamo."
Goddamn right. I love being Texan. Me. By the way, do I need to actually spend a fate point or to get that insanity protection, or is there a roll? Or
Yes, you If you spend it, we can just skip the rolls.
Okay, I will. I will just skip it so that I have my encounter-long protection from all insanity and corruption.
Yep. Quite
That's 10.
useful.
It is. Thanks, Mom.
I'm a quarter of the way from having my character taken away from me.
That's fine. I spent like half a campaign at 60 or above.
Thankfully, this is probably the biggest. Thankfully, thing number one, this is probably the biggest single source of insanity Molly will run into.
To be honest,
Probably.
I don't see how Merz could top that reveal.
Well, she could get more proof and have her rampant denial.
Stripped away. We could actually
Yeah.
meet the Void Dragon, or a shard of it.
Yeah,
It could
that
talk to
would
her by
continue
name.
to make it worse.
Yeah, isn't
Um,
most of the Void Dragon under Mars, and there's only just a few other shards, but like he's the most
Yes.
intact of the Necron of the Catan.
Second most intact. The most intact is the outsider who was not shattered.
Yeah.
I'm
Is a-
willing to bet that there's a big fucking shard of Eldragones somewhere in this sector.
Yep. And thankful thing number two is welcome to immunity to Fair 1.
Yay!
Ooh.
As your insanity bonus is now 2, you are immune to things that cause Fear 1.
Nice.
You're jaded. Enjoy.
Now I will very sullenly tap on the console.
Jeanne just gives you a hug from behind.
It's a little bit of an awkward lean.
Yeah, she has to come at it from the side because, like, spider booty.
All right, yeah. You can activate it. The password is accepted. The melter bomb is deactivate with a little click.
Pew.
And yeah. You have access to his console. Greetings, Archmagos Primus. Awaiting input.
All right. I am going to begin by how best to go about this. I want to try to find any like personal notes of like not just like overrides, but things that were like personal to the Magos to try to shake him out of it. You know, his own personal obsessions, stuff like that, and try to see if I can't try to establish a baseline for his personality so I can hopefully extract, excise the Texan out of him. So I guess what I'm asking is, can I go through his notes and well before he went insano into Braino and get a baseline for this man? Because I've never met him before.
Sure. I guess based on the old no- based on the pre-mind break notes and the stuff in the cogitator, I guess this would be a scrutiny test. Yeah.
Scroot. Can I get
Uh,
help with Scroot?
Van
I
Zoust
think
can
this
help.
will.
Unless this is going to
Yeah,
cause insanity, in which case, no. I don't want him to, like, die.
I'm very specifically going back because I want to get a baseline for this guy. I am hoping that I might be able to Manchurian candidate him into letting me interface with his brain and then just dump all of the information for past a certain date because he's crossed the Crux Mechanicus, so most of his brain is a computer.
So, I will tell you, there will be a negative on this.
Okay.
You are trying to profile a man that you have never, but you've never really had a conversation with. Like you've maybe met him once, but like in a sort of, yeah, you've met a celebrity because you went to one of their concerts, sort of thing. You haven't really met them.
That and he's like 300 plus years older than me.
Yeah. I think I.
Minus 20, 30.
That's the thing I'm debating on. Is it a -20 or is it a -30? Because this
I feel
should
like
be
since
pretty hard.
we've made the archive at least maybe -20.
Yeah. Since you have all of his writing to go on, you can actually see like, yeah, just a -20.
Yeah,
And
I
then-
was also going to put forward like I do have the talent child of the machine cult, so
Okay, there's
It's-
one. Is this something that's potentially gonna like burn insanity? Because if not, then I'll have Van Zoust assist.
I don't think so.
yeah, I'm very specifically not trying to do. Well, okay, yeah, he's not part of the Mechanicus, so it might make him a little crazy, but no, I'm very specifically going for his pre gobbledygook entries.
So 1, 2, 3, plus 40 from us, so just a minus or plus 20, I suppose.
Does anyone else have scrutiny trained, or is it
No,
just me?
it is literally just you.
I wish.
Yeah,
Don't we all?
because remember, I can't reroll. I used all of my fate points for the session already.
Yeah. It'll take you another hour or two, but you can make a reasonable estimate about him. It's not overly different from how he is now. Obviously different in that he used to be sane, but very studious, very serious, and believing in things have to be done the proper way. And
Honestly, he had a lot of charisma for Archmagos.
Yeah, well, because the thing is, if he's a very serious and like by the books Archmagos, and he's been going around into areas like this and he probably would have an understanding, if not a contingency plan, in case that his systems got infected and someone needed to reboot him. That's what I'm trying to do. So I can just convince him in his state to let me get close enough to try to purge all recent files.
Yeah. I will be honest, some of the information will have caused permanent hardware damage.
That could be fixed.
Just
the word
replace the hardware,
permanent.
pipehead.
It's the software I'm worried about, and the fact that he's got an eradicator array, and I don't want him turning that on me when I'm trying to help him.
Yeah. You have a force field, right?
I do. I have a Mechanicum Protectiva.
Well, see, I mean, at least you have a chance to live if he does.
I have a 45% chance of not being
Right.
immediately incinerated.
Molly, just make a luck roll for me.
Do do do. 1D100 is what's my thing again?
27.
It's your
It's 9
27?
times your maximum fate.
okay. What is it? The input for that?
Just slash R1D100.
No luck. I can't
Never
reroll that.
mind.
Yeah, there's no off button for his fucking Giga Beam.
I was thinking that he might have hidden a command phrase in his notes for people like that was if I was lucky enough, it would probably been left for Magos Abode in case of meme virus. This is a phrase to turn me on and off again.
That would be really helpful.
Yeah.
I will tell you, if you had succeeded, it would have been a weaponry shutdown code for things he's crafted. And
So
if you'd critically succeeded, I would have told you, yeah, that would work on the murder servitors, by the way. And then you
Well-
could just loot his armory.
oh yeah, I was thinking about the fact that I'm pretty sure he has murder servitors on the planet as well.
No, those are just tech thralls.
I'm pretty sure we found out that he had some hidden in the walls.
Did he?
I don't remember that.
Okay, then
I know he had
I
drop
have-
pods with murder servitors on them. But he just had tech thralls in the walls, or like inside rooms.
Alright.
Yeah. So, anything useful in there, Molly?
I believe I have a baseline for the man. It might be a very annoying task, but I might be able to talk him into letting me purge his most recent memory files.
And
Unfortunately, I
how
don't
do
have
you-
anything.
Walk me through
What?
it. This isn't normally your area of expertise.
I've repaired. This isn't or is like I
Is
didn't hear what you
not.
said. I've done repairs on other Magi before.
No, I mean, how do you intend to talk him into letting you do it?
He is an was an incredibly logical and thoughtful man. His thought processes were concise and ordered. I thought to appeal to what might be left by bringing evidence of um, how many cycles he has been caught in a loop.
I have an idea.
Hmm?
He thinks he's teaching a class, right?
Correct.
Why don't we prepare a presentation full of that data that he'll have to listen to the whole thing because we're giving a presentation to class?
Oh my god.
Actually, that might not be a bad idea, depending. He does think we're out on an excavation.
Exactly.
We could report our findings, and I'm fairly certain that I could add that to his itinerary.
Precisely. Just tell him we've come back, we'd love to share what we've learned with the class, since he's teaching history and we were on an archaeology expedition, and we can try and use that as an opportunity to sow in that information you think will help us get him to, fry himself. Let us look at that big old brain. Alright. You know what time it is? It's time to make a PowerPoint. Jeanne
Heck,
rubs
I'm
her
not going to be
hands.
involved in this.
All right. While I'm on the computer, then, we found out a lot of stuff in the archive already. I'm not sure what I can plumb for more data that isn't just crazy all the time.
You could for crazy crazies.
So can I skim over the files that have the knowledge that like I now have, and like see any reference to that and then begin locking them?
Oh, those were never digitized.
Oh, okay. So he never typed anything. So all right, I want to see what his broad strokes on this computer were then. What was he using the cogitator for?
It's all Skitarii with long legs. All the way down.
Yeah, there is a lot of analysis and computational imaging and but you can find a stellar mapping program, but
Ooh.
it seems he was using that to make predictions as to the likely location of megastructures based on like resonance in background radiation.
Yo. Molly, can I have a copy of that program?
I am going to copy over everything from this in my help in our presentation,
Yes!
specifically his login cycles.
Oh yeah, that's great too.
Yeah. Also, further back, there are archives for like how he did for like how he customized his Skitarii, the exact justification with triple references to prime Martian approved STC patterns he put in for his masterwork projects, his murder servitors, and his showy off stuff.
You said his skitty down on the planet had been modified a little bit, right?
Yeah.
Well, we could use that as further evidence. Like, hey, look, you're deviating from what you're supposed to be doing. Look at these.
I mean, all Archmagos kind of do that.
I mean, yeah, but this is more tech heretical, probably. Also, the tech thralls, but you probably don't care about them.
I mean, yeah, the
And
mechanics
those
just
are-
don't care. Yeah,
Those are like tech thralls, and also like Molly would know the modifications to the Skittles are all within STC approved parameters.
Ow, poo.
yeah. And Molly's not someone to judge on people modifying their Skitarii.
I know. It's not about judging, it's about using that as compounding evidence.
No, I think these are all within regular Mago stuff.
Yeah. Alright. So yeah, can we take what we've learned here and just have me, Molly, Zaus, and Xiph make a PowerPoint presentation to present?
Yeah?
Nice. We're
We're
gonna
gonna-
Kirk this man
we're
with
gonna-
PowerPoint. I'm so happy.
We're gonna defeat this man with facts and logic.
Yes.
The fact that you are you are fairly likely now to complete this entire endeavor without rolling initiative once. It's
Look, this is
I've
everything
been
Jeanne
trying
could have
very
ever
hard.
wanted.
Listen, I've been trying very hard ever since we got here.
Yes.
Mers, they're using their brains.
The longer
this
we
this
go
is
without you having to explain combat to me, the better.
This is me playing 40k when I don't have 3 hours of sleep.
Yeah.
When I have more than 3 hours of sleep, that's what I mean.
High five, buddy. We're doing it.
I even went to bed early last night so I could wake up refreshed. I got a full 8.
Hell yeah. Alright. So yeah, do we need to roll anything for the PowerPoint? I roll charm for once.
Since we're defeating it with facts and logic, it sounds like either logic or literacy. Or like a skill test using logic, then literacy, then charm?
I mean, you've done all of the logicking. You've got the
That's true.
you've got the information. Yeah, I think creating it will now be a literacy modified by what you did there. So you got 4 degrees of success on building up a profile for him. So this will then be a literacy with a plus 20 difficulty. So choose.
Alright. So let me roll Inspire since this is another big, long, extended test.
Because Xiph still has a fate point, do you want Xiph to roll it?
You know, that's a good idea, Xiph. You're going to get to make a PowerPoint, buddy.
Yay!
Alright,
Because if I flunk it, then I can't re-roll it.
Okay, we get the charm up. I'm going to roll command just to make this go faster.
I can
Or
assist.
take the time we have available to...
Would the modifier be plus 30?
well, I did it.
There's an
We'll see what the final modifier is.
Okay, so if this is literacy, then you got 2 assists. You've got another plus 20 from Jeanne, and then you said it was a plus 20 from our previous DOS?
Yes.
So a plus 60 effectively, since that's where bonuses cap out.
And that's what those add up to as well.
Yeah.
What? I did that wrong.
Yeah, you did that wrong.
I was about to say.
Don't put a
don't-
plus at the start. Just go straight from nothing.
My fucking heart fell for a second. I was like, oh my god, what happened?
It's okay.
I
You
that
have a
unlucky?
fate point anyway, but I think 60 will be pretty good.
Yeah, I guess we could say that.
Yeah, I mean, we could just
There we
fucking
go.
spend your
Just
fate
roll
point,
a
re-roll
2.
into that 2. Let's fucking go.
Reroll the 2, or
No,
or spend.
no, I'm saying spend your fate point from that 60 to get the 2.
It is a 2 already.
Yes, I'll allow it.
That's incredibly cheesy, but still.
Yeah.
I rolled a 2
normally,
naturally.
well, normally, Ella, we would be keeping the 60 you rolled.
Yeah.
We'd just be getting you to press it again so I could see, what your target number should actually be. But I guess if you want to, you can spend a fate point and turn that into 12 degrees of success.
Listen,
Sure.
You
On
should
my
look
screen it
thousands
already
into
is.
it.
Merzendi's throwing us a bone. Just say yes.
No, I'm confused right now.
Okay, so you rolled a test and you got a 60 on the test, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so you re-rolled it just to see what the actual number you were supposed to roll on your threshold was. So
No. I put in the wrong number, so that roll doesn't count.
No,
for that.
right, that's what we're saying,
You
but-
rolled a D100 though.
yeah,
so
the
you keep
D100
the
is fine
60.
no matter what. It's just the threshold that was fucked up. The D100 is the same no matter what. It can't fuck up. So
Oh.
we're saying since on the re-roll you got a 2, just spend your fate point to turn that 60 into a 2.
Oh, okay.
And normally it wouldn't work this way, but Merzendi's not just throwing you a bone. Merzendi's throwing you a whole ass Wagyu tomahawk steak.
Also, she's taking pity on me because I fucked up the roll anyway. But yeah, sure, yeah. By 1 fate point.
There we go.
I'll make the PowerPoint will be so good it even bedazzles the soulless femboy Skataris.
They're not soulless.
Listen, don't
Jean's just
talk.
gonna like
They're
ask for a
just
copy.
very shy.
Jeanne is gonna ask for a
The-
copy so she can send it to Narcy later. Just to be
The
like,
Masterworks servitors even like tilt their heads like, jeez.
wow.
This is gonna be
They
so
have souls
proud.
too.
Okay, minus the soul thing, like.
Alright, let's
Whatever,
get the
you-
fuck off the ship. We've been here for 2.5 hours.
Yeah. So, oh, I don't know. You've actually been here, for
I mean,
a
IRL
full
time.
day.
Yeah, we've been on the ship for an entire day plus some. Time to go. Let's go home, take a nice shower, get that PDF or PowerPoint written up and into a thumb drive. We can bring the projector down with us, do it nice and fresh in the morning.
But am I gonna have to wear my helmet when we visit the Magos, though?
Absolutely. Or you can just let me give the presentation.
Just let Jeanne and myself give the presentation. Because
the-
even if I were to reboot him, I don't want him shooting you with an Eradicator ray.
Ooh, that's
Yeah,
a
I'm
good
bit
point.
sh-
We don't know how
I am
far
a
back
bit
that
shy.
reboot will go.
I can do the work. I can do the work, but I can't present it.
Do
That's
you
fine.
want to
I'm
be
great at
turned
this.
Do you want to be turned into ash by an Eradicator ray?
I mean, if you're gonna die, that's one of the least unpleasant ways to go. To
Well,
be
I'm not
fair.
gonna say how I'd rather die, but yeah, no, that sounds bad.
Alright,
So
so
yeah, no, I'm good with that. I'll have the helmet on.
let's get the fuck out of here.
Just
Be my security.
my God, yes, we have the maximum. You have the maximum bonus available in the game.
Outstanding.
Yeah. You guys just
Alright.
you continue to be very good at your jobs.
I'm just
What-
I'm just
I'm
gonna
never
Listen,
gonna learn how
I'm just gonna
combat
push
works.
the button just to see how good we end up doing.
Not yet.
Oh.
No.
No. First
Listen.
off, let's
And Jeanne said this was all a wild goose chase, and I was overthinking it.
I mean, that was Savin saying that. All Jeanne said negative about this is, please don't shoot the door. I don't want to fight turrets.
yeah. It was a wise decision not to.
Yeah, no, I don't want to fight a bunch of Hellgun turrets and then these fucking Master boys. And I have a feeling that there might be some sort of like emergency release for this thing, like if all the servitors in here die. So it's a non-zero chance. Especially with the Magos being this cray-cray and the bray-bray.
I'm just glad we didn't decide to pop open the fucking and
I'm not. I want to make a
I-
Necron friend, god damn it.
I don't think it's going to be our friend.
I mean,
remember-
it's not going to be our friend, but it can be our conversational partner. Let me play
I-
Correspondence Regicide with a fucking Necron Cryptek. Come on. It'll be great.
Has anyone ever seen that comic about a rogue trader picking up a female
Yes.
Necron and teach it? Fucking love
See?
it. The Ginger Sid dub for it is also really good.
Think of all
I
the
have-
cool shit we could have.
I have no interest in getting in combat with a Chronomancer. Thank you.
But
Man,
think
Now
of
that
the
we're
art.
leaving, Merz could just tell
Look-
us what it was.
Oh, you may come back here, but look
Yeah.
at all the
Oh.
cool shit in the display cases you're leaving behind.
I don't
I want
care
the
about any
gun.
of this shit.
Oh, the gun looks nice.
I will any day
You don't-
take not having to get in a fight over getting loot. At least in Warhammer.
You don't want to get an Archaeotech plasma pistol?
Not at
mean,
the risk
I-
of getting some of my friends killed.
I do, but I can also request that from the Magos after we save his life.
Yes, you. If this actually goes effectively, you will get one of the things from his collection as a reward.
Yeah.
So. Yeah, I guess the question is, before you go back down to the Alamo, is there anything you want to do on the ship?
Take a goddamn
Uh,
shower.
Well, I'm pretty sure she means this ship, Savin, not our ship.
Oh,
I did just move you to your
Oh.
ship for a reason.
Oh, I sorry, I was reading the Mandragora. Didn't realize we had changed over.
I guess.
I
yes.
am going to go and triple lock my doors and just sit in the darkness for a while.
I'm just gonna
What's-
call Armstrong and let him know that, hey, we're about to go back down to the planet. We've got what we need to probably get this guy off and on his way. Yeah, it should be fine. I don't think I need to do anything in specific here. I'll get the projector down from like the ceiling in Jeanne's quarters. Put that on a little cat or something.
You'd have an easier time just getting your ship's engines here to assemble another one.
Fine. Fine.
Would require it would require taking apart your entire freaking grand dining room wall.
Can they not just unscrew it? My God. All right, fair enough.
No, it's not like a hang down project.
Oh,
Yeah.
Okay, fair enough. Yeah, if it's a whole wall console, then that's fine.
Yeah, it's more like a giant flat screen TV.
Okay, then let's get an actual hang down a classroom projector that we can wheel in. Put it on the black cart and everything. Let's go all in
Oh
on the
my God.
roleplay. Wait, hold on. Speaking of roleplay, time to get a schoolgirl outfit.
Oh my fuck.
Any excuse to dress up, baby. Let's go.
This is what happens when
It wouldn't
your
be-
nepotism makes you a rogue trader.
Wouldn't be wiser to wear some armor.
I can wear this over my armor or under it.
It just shows how confident she is, that she knows this is going to succeed. That she doesn't need to wear armor.
I feel like I should request to be excluded from the lesson.
If you want, that makes sense. I'd rather you survive than me if it comes down to it.
Anyway, I'm going to go hang out with Cal for a bit. Just tell me when we go.
I'll be close by, Captain. Just not close enough for the lesson.
Oh, well, I mean, if I can get the thing made out of mesh, that's fine. I'll fucking wear it. Let's go.
Yeah, I think I would ask for a acquisition roll, but that's something you could make on your own ship.
Okay, hold on. Let me go find out what mesh's rarity is. Real quick. Armor. Let's see. Let's call it a combat cloak. So very rare. Acquisitions. It is very rare. Negligible. Common quality. That's fine. Boop. Hell yeah. Oh man, it's best quality too. Fuck yeah.
That's only good quality.
Damn. Oh right, it's double the rarity you need. Okay, that's still fine.
Yeah, because I do want to incentivize you taking the risk of not getting it by baking in the difficulty.
Yeah, no, that's totally fine. So that is mesh is AP3, so effectively AP4, so only 2 less than normal if we get into combat.
No, mesh combat cloak is AP4.
Oh right, yes it is. I can't read. So effectively
Yeah,
AP4.
Xenomesh is AP3,
Yes.
but that's a step more common.
Yes. Okay. Coolio.
When Jeanne gives the presentation, can I give an additional +10, if not for being born from a Forge World, but from my Mechanicum Protectiva? It does give a
No.
+10 to inner. What?
The numbers don't work. You're already at plus
it's a +60.
60.
Never mind. Never
Yeah,
mind. I
no
forgot
amount
what
of
I
helping
+60.
can help any more than we already have.
Never mind. I forgot.
I guess I guess, yeah. Maybe maybe if there were negatives, you could cancel those out. But like,
Could you give him a negative to his like resist check or something?
um.
I think that would be more.
Oh, actually,
being-
you know what I should do? I should give you a negative based on his insanity.
So that's a minus minus 100.
No. Although he is in the grip of a major delusion, he isn't actually at minus 100.
Wow.
At 100 insanity. If he was,
Yeah,
there
there'd be
would
no
be
point
no
in this.
helping him.
Yeah, that's fair.
Also, I don't think you guys would have walked out of there prior.
You'd be surprised.
Right.
I mean, Mayor is
so-
100% insane. We
we
only
love
tried to
Mayor.
kill him a little. We only tried to kill him a little bit.
Just a wee bit.
We only tried to kill him one time, and that's still like one of the funniest things. Is like someone like we encountered Mayor. He came out of the shadows. Juno called him a fuckboy. Someone else shot him, and then he rushed to
did.
Juno and tried to stab her. It's like,
I-
okay, whoa there.
I shot him with a
Melt-a-gun.
melt-a-gun, and he had to re-roll. Otherwise, he would have immediately gotten melted because
Yep.
his power shield
Yeah.
failed, so he had to re-roll out of it.
Which is basically the only reason Duckles was almost able to beat Mayor to death. Just brute force melee attacks.
Although, Duckles still lost an arm.
Yeah, I mean, that's par for the course. That's going to
From what
happen
I
anytime you
heard-
get into combat in this game.
From what
Especially
I've
when you're
heard-
Duckles.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah, I was about to say. They,
Duckles or pets,
get-
it's just going to happen.
All right, I would like to. So the displaying the Mechanicum Productiva grants a +10 bonus to interaction skill tests with members of the Mechanicum,
Mhm.
and
That's what's done.
So-
I have peer academics, and I feel like, given the amount of research this dude does, he probably counts as an academic.
Yes.
Okay, so that's another
plus
10.
So you're already back up to a plus 50.
And we'll look at the old bonuses here. Let's see. I have the Nobleborn Etiquette, which does this. I feel like giving a formal presentation in school probably counts, and he's a figure of high authority, being a Archmagos.
Yes, and you're back to your plus 60.
All
Good
right,
job.
we did it, everybody.
Excellent. High fives all around.
All right, so my base charm, just for the record, is 70, so 130%.
All right, don't roll a 100.
Can I hit my button now?
What we got to get down there.
Meow. I want to
Yeah,
hit my
that's-
button.
Hold on.
Yeah.
So, is there anything else on the ship that you got that needs to happen now?
No, other than waiting for my insanity effect to go away.
Yeah, you got fairly lucky with my roll. It only lasts 9 hours, so like,
Yes, and I've
Do you-
double.
do the presentation, get back to shit, shower, sleep. Yeah, plenty of time.
Yeah, I think
Plenty of time will pass.
And
we're
now
all
it's
right.
just time for layers and layers and layers of denial.
What do you mean the water isn't turned the frogs gay?
I'm so glad I didn't hear any of that.
Oh yeah, I should. No, the
Oh,
fucking
and
Skittles aren't
some-
going to go in that dude's office anyway, right? We don't need to like tell that classy REI Secundus to lock that shit down. They just wouldn't fuck around in there anyway.
Yeah.
Unless
Oh.
Mecha Mayor's on our ship and he wants to go in there.
Oh, and I'm
Sure.
also going to throw all of the evidence into a plasma furnace.
Man.
See, if I burn it all, that means it can't exist and it can't hurt me.
It's fine. It still all
On the-
exists in John's
Good.
brain.
could you roll an insanity test?
Me?
Only
Sis-
you can hurt
Yes.
yourself.
My precious.
And when I say insanity test, I mean a test against your insanity score.
Where is that a button?
I don't think so.
So just /R1D100. I think you want to fail this, honestly.
You cannot fail this.
I
The one
do
ring.
because my insanity is 25.
Alright, yeah. Yeah, it's nonsense. Utter nonsense. Must be infectious lies planted by the Xeno to deceive.
Heresy. Must be heresy.
Must be heresy. I mean, it is heresy. It's a question of whether it's true or not. And clearly not.
Well, Molly,
It's just it. Well, that was a meme virus. Jeanne was right. That absolutely was a meme virus, just written out by hand. You'll get better in no time.
and I definitely know that's true, and it definitely doesn't haunt my dreams.
Now, I'm not going to do anything about this fucking shower thought that just came to me, but it would be really funny if Mecha Mayor really was on the ship. He went and got himself a cryptek and they went on fucking robot adventures together. I'd read that book.
It would be very funny, yes. But yeah, listen, as long as nothing else is going to challenge Molly's worldview in this campaign, she'll be fine.
Yeah, you're fine.
This definitely isn't the Necron campaign.
Yeah, no, that's fine. Alright, I think we're good to go down. Got what I need.
Yeah.
Mer's furiously statting out Mecha Mayor.
It wouldn't be hard.
Why does
Yeah.
he have 85 weapon skill?
God, I wish that were
This
me.
guy had escaped. Praise be.
Right. Because I've done it so many times before, can I add our presentation to the itinerary?
Yes.
You need to make. Do I need to make a roll for that, or because I've done it, it's just a rote, like a rote thing?
It's basically a rote thing.
Okay.
Okay, back to the classroom.
That's a lot of tech thralls.
Do 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 do. Everybody is getting a fucking eyeful of Jeanne.
Huh?
So you're getting out of this, right?
I mean, if I can score an artist, absolutely.
You should still remain outside of the classroom, Xiph.
Even with my helmet?
Yeah, probably
Because
for the
if
best.
he, because once I purge him, and if he scans you and sees Xeno, he might just fire with an eradication ray. After we've explained everything, he'll. The sanctioning seals that you bear would give a man as logical as him pause, but we don't know what the data purge will do to him. And I'd rather not have to sweep up a pile of you. Or watch someone sweep up a pile of you.
You wait out here with our extra armsmen and Ceiko.
Can you at least have the comms open and record it for me?
Absolutely.
So I can see how well it did?
I will have my comms on broadcast.
Xiph just smiles, looking all happy. Wants to see if his work was good.
Oh, it's very good.
I think I will stick close by the Xeno in this case.
Molly, perhaps a protective wall of Skitarii around these three?
Yeah, sure. Merzendi can do that. I gotta use the restroom.
Yeah, let's just put Xiph over here. Be nice and safe, relatively speaking.
My fucking god, Mers.
What?
here's the Void Dragon.
Yeah, I mean, it's fine. It's fine.
How do we top this?
I mean, one of the old ones could show up.
No, it's. I mean, that is topping it in a sense, but
Not for Molly. No,
Jesus.
I think that's we've hit peak for her already.
yeah, Molly's gonna see this coming because she understands the truth. She's in denial for the sake of her sanity, but she understands it.
Man, what if all the skinks in our event start like serving this land though?
Or actually,
We would have problems.
did
Nah,
we
they're
roll?
probably
Did
on
we
our side.
roll to see how the skinks fared against the pulse?
Luckily, I don't think any of them are psychically active, so they're probably fine. Actually, wait, that's
Hello?
not true, is it? They do have psionics, very faint, but
We shall see.
it's
How
fine.
many of our skinks are dead and now rotting in the vents?
None, because their friends will just eat them. That's how lizards do.
Helia and COC21.
I mean, she definitely eats you. Out.
Hello?
Hello.
So,
Yo.
Hello. Can you hear me now?
Yes.
Good.
Clearly.
Right. Sorry, my internet had a little blip there. I don't know if you noticed.
We were busy talking about skinks.
We're busy tricking each other off.
Only verbally.
Fair enough.
and Snippy's blue collar calloused hand is very rough and coarse around my penis. It's very uncomfortable.
I'll have you know I start using cream. Nivea for men.
Okay. And I bet it'll feel better in a little while.
I want to shove this finger up your ass.
And I make sure to twist.
Oh yeah.
Stop being lewd.
Right.
Alright.
Gotta give your homies a reach around.
Let's do a PowerPoint.
Yeah. Once more, the door will open as you approach it. The Archmagos' voice will call out to you as you enter. Ah. Miss E. Miss Lupus. And your friends, you're back. I had begun to grow concerned. Field excursions usually do not last an entire day.
Our apologies, we got sidetracked because it was just so interesting. This planet really is remarkable. Or ring, I should say.
Disappeared.
A recurring issue. Please come take your seats. Now that everyone living is back, there is a topic I must discuss before we continue the lesson. The danger of the toilet monster.
Xiph suddenly like spits up some water he was drinking while sitting next to Victor. He just looks up and is like, "Did you fucking just?"
I sensed that.
Is that real or?
Can we get
It.
Ozzy and the Skitty Ice on here?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, I'll get my Skitaria in a second. They're just everywhere. Where are my calibers? There they are.
All grouped up together still.
Yeah, I was just not zoomed in that much. There. I can't get to the door.
Yeah, there are. That's the issue when you bring a lot of them.
Yeah, the Plasma boys come inside, and the Archmagos boys can just stay out here for completely harmless, nothing to worry about Overwatch with sniper rifles. Oh, I see how it is. Yeah. I don't fucking think so.
Huh?
Molly moved herself behind me. I was like, nope.
No, I'm making it.
I
I'm
know.
sorting everything. Leave me alone.
It has come to my attention that
Oh wait, no, I know what he's
after
talking about.
Mr. Gruber, but yesterday, after Mr. Gruber went to the bathroom, he was attacked.
My
Our
God.
investigations by the faculty have revealed evidence that a lightning-spewing horror crawled up the pipe, devoured him, and then withdrew to its subterranean dominion.
Is it safe for us all to be here?
It is, while you remain with a member of the faculty. However, this does mean that if anyone needs to utilize the lavatory facilities, they must be accompanied themselves. Thankfully, my assistant, Passiari Maximus Primus, will be willing to accompany any of you who are so needful.
Well, that's a relief.
I honestly didn't notice there was static on Merzendi's line because I'm listening to the Warhammer 40k Mechanicus OST and there's already static in there.
How do I sound now?
Perfect.
Yeah, just did a little unplug replug for my mic.
Well, Professor, since we're back from our excursion, Explorator, Molly, and I have taken the initiative to put together a presentation on what we found. Would it be possible to show it to the class? We're very excited.
I believe we are on the itinerary, my lord.
Let me see. Yes, you are indeed. However, we will be pushing that back half an hour, as first, the existence of this toilet monster, while members of the faculty will protect you, it is always better to be able to protect yourselves.
Listen, Molly is entirely excited to listen to the ramblings for like a half an hour of a man telling you how to protect yourself from a lightning toilet monster. That sounds amazing.
This is actually
Yes,
a teleportarium.
he will
It's
just spend
actually
half an hour telling you how to protect yourself from lightning. Starting with, naturally occurring lightning, and then how you can apply that to lightning-based weapons.
Sure to ground
Does
yourself before sitting on the toilet.
Does he have a section on bio-lightning?
Yes.
Excellent.
This is why I wear a Faraday cage everywhere I go.
If that's what you want to call it.
Did you just say fire dick cage?
Faraday.
Yeah, your fur your dick cage.
Oh my god, you people.
I know what a Faraday cage is,
I know.
Merzendi.
We all know what a fucking Faraday cage is. But it's funny.
No,
so.
I don't think Winter knows what a Faraday cage is.
Winter's not even paying attention.
That's a joke.
Oh, Winter's paying attention. Look at him,
He's
he's right
not.
there.
Hey, Winter.
Yes.
Hello.
See?
Do you know what a Faraday cage is?
Of course I.
See? Told you.
See, everyone knows what a Faraday cage is.
Yeah, that was bait.
Well,
I wanted him to yell at me, but
Now,
didn't
excuse
work.
me, I need to go find the chastity cage. I lost the key.
For the sake of the joke, I'll ask.
I actually was paying attention to the conversation.
Yeah, All right. Yeah. Let's listen to this dude yammer for fucking half an hour.
Yep. Well,
Steven just beat me to the joke.
while interesting, it's yeah, not really anything any of you don't know, and while it might be useful for a complete novice, it will provide you guys no benefit.
That's fine.
Well, unless any of you don't actually have dodge trained, then you can have a +10 to your next dodge test.
I actually do not have dodge trained.
Oh my
Neither does
fucking god,
Victor.
Mars.
I don't.
You have a
I have dodge.
+10
trained.
to your next dodge test against lightning.
Yeah, well,
Against
I
specifically
don't
lightning.
even get dodge yet, so
It's fine. Look, we haven't needed dodge yet, so why would you buy it?
yeah, it's not like I can take it anyway. So
Wait, is that not in Mechanicus rank 2?
I don't think so.
What? No way. They wouldn't make you wait till rank 3. No, yeah, it is in rank 2 Explorator.
Oh, okay.
You're fine. You're fine.
Oh, thank you.
Okay.
That will come to an end, and he will call you up to give your presentation on your field research.
Oh boy. Jeanne will have a couple
Oh,
of her
boy.
goons wheel in the projector. And yeah. Come on, Molly.
Give me a second.
Alright, so charm plus 60. Here we go.
Yep.
Heat. Oh, yeah!
All right, so
All right.
basically,
Way to go.
you reset him to BIOS. That's how good it was.
No, this is just to convince him to let me do that.
And I might just have done it anyway with 12 toss.
We need to purge. We need to purge his loop out. Oh my god, what?
Thanks.
Welcome
What?
to the Dawn of War tutorial. At least
Why are you posting that on a war tutorial?
This is
someone
what we
sit
just
down
got.
and fucking describe the whole thing.
Christ.
I still can't believe you just got 12 fucking
All right.
degrees of success on that.
Look,
Holy
this is
yeah.
fucking
Juno's
shit.
daughter. What do you expect?
Your goddamn charms are off the rails.
12 DOS, so that will give him a +60.
Oh boy.
You basically giving him the fucking max. He can't get any more buffed.
Oh!
Yes. I'm so glad this plan worked out.
Let us rub our huge brains together.
Analysis. Output corrupted. Inloading. Memcore corrupted. Initializing sys reboot.
Molly will give suggestion purge all files after X date. In Technolingua.
Suggestion inloaded. Suggestion equal rejection.
You may have to get in there and do it by hand.
He is effectively stunned right
Go.
now,
Go.
though there are tech thralls and skitties around it, but may object.
The professor appears to be having some sort of system error. Molly, you're a very highly qualified Explorator Magos. Perhaps you could assist him in restoring his files to proper working order.
I am Magos Molly of the Forge World Mazoa. The Archmagos is encountering a recursive error. His files must be purged from. I will input the date. Otherwise, the meme virus will continue on its course.
It's of paramount importance to his continued well-being, as you can see.
Right.
Molly
you
will
can,
move forward.
well, you can make a charm test on the. Well, actually, I guess. It would probably be better. Actually, for the Classiari, and he's really the most important one, it would be a charm.
Okay. Let's see. So,
Me
peer
or-
military?
He, Air Mechanicus would really be.
Okay, and I don't have a peer active for him. I
I-
don't think I have any
you-
others.
I will display the Mechanicum Protectiva.
Alright, so that's a plus 10 for Molly. Any other modifiers?
No?
Okay, here we go. Me.
Analysis. Your intention not equals to harmful. Step back out of your way.
Alright. Molly is going to come up and then begin interfacing with the Archmagos.
Yeah.
Like I said, I want to purge all information from before X date yeehaw.
Is this something that's going to last long enough that I can set up an Inspire?
I don't think so.
Fair enough.
Would you like a logic or a tech use? I'm pretty sure he's
Uh,
crossed the Crux Mechanicum, but
Oh,
this
well,
might,
truly.
yeah. What?
Yeah, I think
use
tech
helpful.
use.
Okay.
Okay.
So
Well, you
tech
can have
use
a
plus
plus
10.
10 from leadership anyway.
Plus 10, 20. Okay. 4 DOS.
Yeah, you can plug in, and in his currently rebooting state, you can make it a bit more than just a suggestion.
I'm just going to flag all of those files as corrupted and set them up for a what's it called, reformatting.
So. Excuse me one moment.
Okie doke. God, I'm so glad my plan worked out so well. It's so great. Plus the PowerPoint presentation.
Yeah. I'm really chuffed about that idea. It's so fitting.
Yeah, my original idea was to just go down and then logic him out of it and try to do a logic roll. That was a much better idea.
Yeah.
You guys have been using your brains all night long.
And hopefully that means that not only do we get one of his cool things, and I really want a plasma pistol. I
Me
mean,
too.
surprising no one. But bringing him back means that should be a good chunk of profit factor too.
Absolutely. And also, it means he's alive and
Yeah.
allied to us.
Don't you already have a plasma pistol?
I mean, I do, but it's not an Archaeotech plasma pistol. And
I will give it. If it comes down to it, you can have my Archaeotech, and I will take the Archaeotech plasma pistol.
that sounds like a great trade to me.
And that's a +10 to all interaction tests with people from the Imperium. Can I print out what that does? Hang on. It's a Archaeotech Ancestral Seed. Hello.
And alternatively, we can ask him for the free Necron.
No.
Oh.
You could, yes. When it comes to it, I will just give you the list, and you can ask for anything from it, and that will include an Necron.
No.
Look, I'm sorry, Stray. You might get overruled here. It's a cool Necron, though.
Oh, fuck off. I already have enough insanity. I don't need more.
It's okay. We can just keep her in John's quarters. We can play Pretty
You don't
Princess
even
Dress
know.
Up.
You don't even know if it's a her. A.
I don't care.
And
John's bi.
and B. Do you really want to speedrun me to 100 insanity? You
Yes.
cockwifle.
Absolutely.
How dare you? I spent good money on this art. I'm not going to be able to play that character again.
It probably won't put you up to 100 by itself.
See?
I'll believe you.
Oh, that fills me with confidence. That probably just
You would have to do a lot of asking very odd questions and like deliberately seeking out its forbidden knowledge to get up to 100.
So just leave it up to Jeanne, who, once again, can just, like, immunize herself to insanity briefly.
You're going to get everyone on our ship killed.
No, it's fine. Look, friend. If I can make friends with a fucking 10,000-year-old Dark Mechanicum Archmagos, I can probably befriend a Necron.
We'll see. For now, a few moments pass, and Molly, you are. If you haven't already disengaged, you are carefully logged out of the system.
Molly will respectfully take a step back.
Yeah, it's done in a way that does not cause you any harm, but is very much
A firm hand.
yes. And if you resist, well, then we'll get into like exorcisms.
No.
All right, that's good. Recalibrating. Internal date does not match new spheric chronometer. Calculating. Recent mem files quarantined and purged. Action authorized, I believe, by you, Explorator, Molly.
Correct, my lord. You were infected with the Xenos infovirus. May I introduce the captain to the vessel that bears me across the stars? Captain Jean Lupus.
A pleasure to make your acquaintance, Archmagos.
And Molly will include in her speech the relinquishing of temporary temporary status voice of Mars.
Lifts a hand to his head and rubs at one of his cranial interface ports.
I was sent here by Magos' abode. And Molly will give proof of her access code.
Affirmation ident confirmed. Your work has been, I find no fault in... I can find no fault in your script, Damon, as Explorator. However, I do recall your face, Lord Captain Lupus. And you appear to be in the uniform of a learning institution. Yes, that would have been appropriate. Let's see.
Ah, yes. I felt verisimilitude might be helpful.
This logic... Your quarantine... While there is no fault in your programming, is imperfect, Explorator. Memories in my wetware persist.
Does he
At least
remember the Toilet
fragments
Monster?
thereof.
I am afraid that such things are beyond my ken at the moment. I have not yet to rise above my rank in such knowledge.
Understanding and forgiveness. For one so recently inducted to the higher mysteries, you have already demonstrated notable aptitude. I detect none of my Skitari have been harmed. Unexpected. If I were to retrieve me from the grips of an infovirus without causing lasting damage. Impressive.
My uh, tutor explained to me quite thoroughly that any waste of the Omnissiah's gifts, even one such as the Skitarii, is a baleful thing. I spend the lives of those dedicated to the machine god with miserly. That's what the meat bags are for.
Majos Primus Delta Omicron is wise. You have taken a fine tutor. She, a talented student.
That's actually a direct quote from the Emperor talking to what are their name? The Banana Boys.
Yeah,
Those little golden boys. He says that to them about Space Marines.
yeah. And then Juno said that to her people, including to Eloa about her men. Which is definitely not divine inspiration.
Huh. Although I do fear in our quest to um, follow the path that led you to the infovirus, we did have to destroy the cogitator protecting your turrets up on board your vessel. Fear not, we did not lay hand on the protective servitors therein, nor did we enter your private chambers or armory.
A remarkable show of restraint from bearers of a letter of marque.
We try. I always prefer to do things with a gentle hand, if possible, and Molly, it seems, has the hands of a surgeon. She will pat Spider Booty.
Xiph sneezes. Like, huh.
As I said, I, if at all possible, I do not raise my hand against servants of the Omnissiah. Nor am I a sneak thief in the night to purloin what is rightfully theirs.
He gives you a firm nod, and it's just a sense of approval from him.
Molly might be
No.
more cheerful and scatterbrained, but um, she's also a fundamentalist.
I see. I see no. Among my Skitari, I see no record of a success against designate soul killer. I take it then. The efforts I have made while under the effects of this infovirus have led to nothing.
While under the effects, no. However, you have pointed the path towards our next destination, in fact. Simply that your excavations here have led to naught. That's how I understand it, right, Merzendi? It's like his excavations here, nothing, but like the core of where it is like towards where the other Magos disappeared.
Well, that's the core of the soul killer, anyway. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's where the soul killer itself is located. Yeah.
Yes.
This world should have some protection. He just hasn't been able to find a reliable way of doing it.
Okay, well then I'll rephrase. That surely the during your excavations you may have come too close than the machinery would have liked and infected you with an infovirus.
Hmm.
I hazard to guess it may be a protective measure.
Indeed. Might I slip past you and take a look at that ancient cogitator? I have no hardware to risk infecting.
If you so desire, I would advise significant caution.
I shall do my best.
Oh, and then from here, Molly will ping the all clear to his second command aboard the ship.
Alright, what do we have here?
Does Jeanne actually wear reading glasses?
Yeah, I mentioned it in the chat like way ago, but while we were in the archive, she had these massive fucking Urkel glasses on so she could read anything. When she's on the computer, she switches to just like smaller prism glasses. Fine. Puts those on. Is there like actually a pit here this thing is on? Or can I like actually...
Yes,
Oh.
there is an excavation down. It's been dug out from the ground.
If you don't have a rope, you're a really bad rope trader.
I do, but this is such a small distance, I'm not sure the rope is going to help. I'm just going to like get a couple of my boys to bring their hell guns over so I can just like lay them over and walk across.
I mean, it is in the pit.
Yeah, it's in the pit.
It's down there. Okay.
Do you want to hang on to one of Molly's legs and let her lower you down?
That would be great, yes.
You can just slip down. It's not far enough to cause injury. You will need help getting out because you're a noodle.
Yeah. That's fine.
I can
just let
I
Molly
can
lower me
lower-
down and pull me back out.
Yeah.
Doot, 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 doot.
And I am going to purposefully not look at whatever she's doing.
Alright. Delete sys 32.
Do you press the on button?
Yeah, if it's not already on, I will turn her on once all the techno nerds are away. If they have any
Bounce
sort of
your
like
bow on.
newsphere on, so suggest turning it off, so no wireless.
Yeah.
No, just
They will.
step back away. Yeah, you tell me when you're ready to come back up, and you can grab onto one of my legs. But
Yeah, either that or they'll be screaming. Actually, I'm gonna bring my Vanguard over here just in case. So yeah, click.
Initializing. System active. Bonjour, Lord Captain Lupus. Screen prints.
Bonjour. Gives the
oh my god, they're talking French.
the computer a curious glance.
No wonder the Texans couldn't figure it out. But no,
Yeah,
it's
switches to like high Gothic.
It is. Well, it is actually printing on screen in high levite
it's probably an
Wild.
AI that just learned everything
language
when
of
we.
your childhood.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah,
She'll
it's
just
it probably.
reply, bonjour, exclamation mark, smiley face.
Not going to try to Frenchify this whole
Yeah, that's
conversation. But,
appreciate it.
Yeah. System awaiting input.
Query commands?
The screen just starts flooding and then clears off, and then please be more specific, Lord Captain Lupus. You would have seen that flooding is just hundreds of different commands being displayed per second.
Fair enough.
Flash help.
Query etheric pulse? Question mark?
Suggestion. Marking field?
Yes.
Question mark.
Explain.
So,
Dead silence.
yeah, I was just making sure I got the right name.
Okay.
The ISFEC marking field is used to designate all those who are allied/aligned/subject of the ISFEC. Just type ISFEC for you.
Summary of ISFEC?
ISFEC are the master/creator/overlords.
Is it possible to extend marking beam outside of system?
Unfortunately, Lord Captain Lucas, power reserves are too low to permit deployment of marking field beyond the local space.
Oh my
Is
god,
that
your
massive amount
mic.
of static intentional?
No.
Okay. That you got
Maybe actually, that
incredibly
would make
loud.
sense.
I was like,
You
oh
got
god, this thing
Ah.
sounds like it's about to explode.
I
You
thought
got
that was
my-
intentional. That was so cool.
Yeah.
he got twice as loud and then really crackly, and I was like, "Is this it?"
This is a
I like
voice
the
mod.
voice. I like the voice mod.
Savin, you do
How do
realize
I
that
sound now?
normal.
Yeah, normal, though
There's
there's
a
still
little
some
crackling
static.
at the edge. Yeah.
There's still an underlying crackle to it, yeah.
Bro, you realize that if you
Yeah.
extend that beam to the whole system, every Psyker is going to fucking explode, right?
Yeah, I'm not trying to do it, I'm just asking if it's possible.
You should do it. It's really funny. Fuck
Darwinism.
Psykers.
Right.
Darwinism.
How,
Survival of the fittest.
how am I now?
Fine.
Okay.
Right. Query power reserve status / source?
Power reserves are stable at 13%.
That's not a lot.
Perpetual generation is sufficient to remain at 13%. However, activation of the marking field will decrease power reserves.
How to increase power reserves?
Realignment required. Alignment with the Sun Forger has been broken. It must be restored to enable full recharge.
Query what is the Sun Forger?
It displays something on screen that looks like a star.
I'm just gonna peer upwards. Like, sun seems fine to me. Is that the sun in this system?
Make a astromancy roll, actually.
Finally, it's useful. Any modifiers?
Yes, actually, since this machine is trying its best to translate to you as well as it can, it will be a plus 20.
Nice. Better than even now. I will go ahead and spend a fate point. Let's try that again. If I fail, I fail. No, I didn't fail.
Let me just give me a moment while I check where this is.
Oh boy.
It is giving you what you would actually recognize as stellar coordinates. Well, you are a smart little astrobean, so
I am technically a professional astrophysicist.
in 40k that translates to you can quickly take some stellar coordinates and mark roughly on a map where they are.
Guess who has the maps with them?
I mean, John probably has like a map on her data pad she can scroll through just for the moment before we Have
Oh,
to bring
and
the poor
while
Navigator all the way over here.
and while Juno's doing this, Molly will inform the Archmagos. While Jeanne's doing this, Molly will inform the Archmagos that they do have a um the Navigator and a sanctioned Xenos that are waiting to enter, but they wanted to make sure that well,
He won't kill us.
he is sanctioned, so she'd prefer him not to be a pile of ash. And, she will transfer over like the sanctioning documents.
Yeah. He'll quickly review and accept those.
All right, you guys can come in now.
Xiph will enter, helmet, taking his helmet off, and walks up to meet everybody. And now that he is seeing Kielmann face to face, he's going to look in awe and say, "Whoa, you look kind of cool."
Most interesting.
Did I say something interesting?
Not your words, little one. Your equipment.
Mannerisms? I look at my Firewalker equipment.
I understand your species engages in the blasphemy of innovation, and yet I thought myself fully up to date as to your abominable creations.
Do you want to take a
And
look?
now you present in a wholly new pattern of protective gear.
Want to look at it?
Negative.
I lean
Yet
over
I
to
am impressed.
lean over to Molly and say, "What does he mean by that?"
No,
What?
he finds your toys amusing.
Oh, well, that's good. Molly here has been teaching me about the machine spirit and stuff, and machine spirits and stuff. I've been finding it rather interesting, though she tends to avoid me when I want to learn more about it. Just find it interesting.
There are some secrets I am not allowed to divulge, not even to other members of my own species.
Like what about the one time you ran away when I asked you what the gender of this gun was?
Ugh.
Suddenly, I am filled with understanding. And he just looks away from you very deliberately. And now, Jeanne, you actually already have these stellar coordinates marked, or at least a similar, a close enough marking that you're pretty sure they're the same. Oh no, not Anjan.
Oh?
No, the one 3 to the right of it. The one
The
where,
blue one?
yes.
That's where McGuire was going, wasn't it?
And there was some tau that went missing out that way.
Hey, look at me! I found it.
Wait, McGuire went out there with a cyclonic torpedo. Did you fucking blow up the power source for this thing?
That would be very funny, but I really wanted those cyclonics for our ship.
I mean, yeah.
I
Look.
You don't know what he did out there, but
No.
that's that little marked blue circle is the stellar coordinates for the power source.
How long has Sunforger been inactive?
Processing. Sunforger power supply has been insufficient for approximately 2 million years. Power supply. Sunforger fell completely out of alignment ahead of projected dates, approximately 16 years ago.
Out of character. That's before anyone from Gothic sector came here, isn't it?
It's about when you first activated the gate. Before anyone made it through successfully.
Okay, so probably not any Imperials fucking it up. Probably. Unless someone speed ran over there. Okay. I was gonna pause for a moment, steep her fingers, murmur to himself, herself. I think I'm going to regret asking this, but query, how old is this installation?
This installation is comprised of several component parts. The oldest components are approximately 70 million years old. The youngest components, including the communion facility you are in, are approximately 15,000 years old.
I'm just gonna roll something real quick. Okay, Jeanne does not just type in like, wow, that's really fucking old! Exclamation mark. No, instead she'll just nod her head like, yes. How did local human population arrive here?
The current local human population crash landed. They towed an asteroid that they have designated as Texas
They actually did it.
into the ring.
Actually, it's just Super Texas.
Jeanne just laughs like, oh my god, they actually did it. Are all...
This event caused the extinction of prior human population.
Oh. Are there any locations still extant on this installation from previous human culture?
Unfortunately, no. All previous surface constructs were destroyed due to, and it puts in quotation marks, manifest destiny.
Out of character, just pride swelling in heart. Right.
Ask about the sheepmen.
No. I don't want to know, frankly.
Coward.
Are all humans currently on the installation subject to the Xiph marking device?
The Xiph marking device was last activated approximately 10 days ago. During that time, 3 human births have been registered. They have not yet acclimatized to background. Well, they have not yet acclimatized due to background marking radiation.
And marking effect extends to humans in orbit on ships as well?
This is incorrect. There's a pause and then when the effect marking field is in active mode, it will mark all organic life in system. Passive radiation, the means by which humans here had previously been marked, only exists upon this ring.
Navigator. But it fired 10 days ago while we were here, and it affects all humans in the system, so we should be marked?
Probably.
Okay.
Assuming it worked.
Let's see. Status of marking device. Functional? Question mark?
Functional at 76% efficiency.
Options to raise efficiency percent?
Beyond Ken or allies slash acquaintances slash subjects.
Jeanne will just kind of nod at that. Nearest location to find proper maintenance staff? Question mark.
In orbit. Upon vessel designated vis indigatio.
Jeanne will just steeple her fingers.
Query. Status Martian Mechanicum?
Jeanne's like momentarily taken aback, like, oh, this thing's asking me a question. Interesting. What a strange computer. We'll type in restored to high efficiency.
I was going to say factory settings.
Then we'll just kind of like ... no longer raving lunatic.
We do not believe this assessment accurate. Martian Mechanicum inherently equal to raving lunatics.
Addendum.
Computer has some fucking
By
sass.
Mechanicum standards.
Amended assessment acceptable.
It's just actually talking to an AI and talking shit.
Jeanne's got no idea. She's like,
Such girthy heresy.
Fucking this chat GPT thing is really weird.
yeah, she's just like, how
Yeah,
strange.
Jeanne's just immune to insanity. She doesn't know this is weird. Just like, oh, I need to get one of these talking computers for my ship.
It's not even that. It's more like Jeanne has no like relevant for. Actually, no, she does have Forbidden Lore Legends. I suppose I could roll that. Be like, am I talking to an AI? But I don't really want to because this is funny.
I think I do have to mandate that as
Okay.
Cogitators aren't supposed to ask questions. They definitely aren't supposed to sass.
On it.
All right. Any modifiers?
I'll give you a +10.
I'm not sure I want it, but okay.
Do you want to re-roll into a failure?
For fuck's sake.
That's our second. That's our third two.
Yeah, I didn't
Um,
mean that. Okay.
Jeanne.
Yes, hello.
Yeah. Oh God, this is an abominable intelligence. Oh God, this is a Necron abominable intelligence.
Oh god, it's sassing me.
Yes, it's sassing you about the toaster fuckers.
Wait, I thought, based on what I was hearing, that it was AI from the Dark Age of technology. It's a fucking Necron.
Probably.
Yeah.
It's in Archaeotech housing, but...
Yeah, based on everything you've seen so far, this is very probably a horrible Xeno AI.
Well, we're going to bottle that up for right now, because it's being very helpful. And I kind of need answers. Deal
Yeah,
with
you're not
that
mechanical.
later.
You can't take the one to stasis pod. You can take this one.
You're not-
7.
First of all, you're not Mechanicum. Second of all, you have a piece of paper that says I can do whatever I want.
I don't think the
In-
piece of paper says I can fuck with AI, actually.
The piece of paper does in fact say that you can talk to aliens and deal with them however you want.
While that's
Hello,
true...
hello, I'm Xiph.
Okay, you know what? Hold on.
So glad I made a Navigator instead of a priest all of a sudden.
Well, the thing is, none of us know this.
No, it's fine. I can do whatever I want. You're right. I have a piece of paper.
Oh my God, Jesus!
I have a piece of paper right here that says I can do whatever the hell I fucking want.
Still with the Inquisition though, and everything will be fine.
Uh,
No, anything they don't know can't hurt them, nor hurt you for that matter.
Yeah, the Magos up there doesn't know apparently anymore, so this is fine. I will just proceed for now.
Let's get its gender.
No. Whack.
Bring you back to the Alamo.
Yep. All right. Query. Identified soul killer in quotation marks. Origin purpose analysis.
Wait one. Computing.
John will just kind of lean back against the stone, kind of sway in place. Like, doo, 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 doo. This is fine.
Soul Killer, which it puts in quotation marks, is an Xiph artifact. Its operations are beyond the ken of aid/assistant/subjects. However, it should have no impact upon aid/assistant/subjects.
Paradox question mark cannot acquire new aid/subjects, etc. while Soul Killer is active and marking device is at below operating efficiency. Solution question mark.
Calculating. Solution found. Engage Awakening Protocol.
Oh.
Engaging Awakening Protocol.
Pause. Exclamation mark.
You
Pausing.
just woke up before Drolt.
End Awakening Protocol. Solution request rhetorical.
Can't wait to be eaten by scarabs.
Hmm. Query, parenthesis, seeking information only, end parenthesis, location of awakening areas?
Yeah.
Basically, give me where the Tomb World's at.
This information is restricted.
Jeanne will steeple her fingers a moment, then type in a frowning face and then say, fair enough, period.
We apologize.
It's okay.
Only Xiph dynasts may access this information.
Seeking information, location of nearest Xiph dynasts, parentheses, other than Mechanicum ship, if relevant, end parentheses.
Processing. This information is restricted. It cannot be given without activating awakening protocols.
Fair enough.
Requesting, again, activate awakening protocols. Maintenance required.
Negative. We'll attempt maintenance ourselves. Can fall back if necessary.
Understood. Maintenance is beyond the ken of aid/assistance/subjects. We'll await return.
Does this thing have like a webcam or anything on it? Some obvious pic taker?
I mean, it would be obvious to Jeanne out of character. It would be obvious to you out of character. I don't think it would be obvious to Jeanne, though.
Hold on, question real quick.
Fair
What
enough.
is she exactly talking to right now? Is it just like a normal computer?
It seems
No.
to be an
Yes.
ancient cogitator.
Oh,
What
that's
if-
that's what it looks like.
What it
if
is.
this is- What if it's the mind of the Necron on the ship?
I don't think it is.
No, it's just another Necron intelligence.
Okay. Query hypothetical. Does Archmagos Kielmann currently know what he has on his ship what the fuck was the dynasty? Xiph dynast? Question mark?
Calculating. Likelihood is low. Retrieval mission required. Within capabilities of allies/assistants/subjects.
Right. Okay. Oh.
If retrieval mission failure, awakening protocol will proceed.
Oh, give him back, otherwise we're waking up the Tomb World.
Maximum allowed time limit before mission deemed failure? Question mark.
As status of the Archmagos has been returned to Mechanicum norms until his return to his vessel.
Hmm.
Exact prognostications cannot be made without it activating awakening protocol.
Right. Belay all awakening protocols. Will attempt to secure on own.
I'm sure that the cryptic NPC is delightful. I just not sure I'm ready to meet him, Merz.
I'm not sure we have a choice at this point.
Yeah, we're going to have to take it and then give it back, because at least that will delay. Oh, there's nothing we can do against the tomb world. That is so far beyond our scope. You need an entire battle barge to deal with this.
Yeah, I mean that's assuming a tomb world. What if this is a tomb ring with 4 planets worth of Necrons on it?
Yeah, see, that's even worse. There's nothing we can do if this is the ultimatum.
Yep. Okay. Uh, After having typed that last bit, John's just gonna wait a moment and just put in a little smiley face and type logging out. Go. Molly, can I come out now?
It will Brent. We wish you good luck, Lord Captain Believers.
Sean makes grabby hands until she is retrieved. Take off her glasses. Okay, can I speak to you in private for a moment?
This isn't going to be one of the fun speak to me in private moments, is it?
No.
Archmagos Spire leave.
Yes. Just stay right here if you don't mind.
Affirmative. If it concerns what you have learned, that evidence suggests I would rather not know it.
Yes. Speaking of which, hypothetically, one of the artifacts you've recovered that we had to purge the knowledge of out of your system, would you mind terribly much if I took that into protective custody so it doesn't influence you again? There's something up there that's probably incredibly bad for you.
Calm.
Okay. Do. Any bonuses?
Like all of the assisty ones you get from Molly.
Okay. So
You're gonna have a -10 and then a +10 from me,
okay.
because charm in first edition charm rolls against art members of the Mechanicum, if you're not part of it, is a -10.
I feel like I should probably re-roll that. I guess, is it a pose or anything?
No.
Okay, well then if it's just binary, then that's fine.
Just don't tell Molly what it is.
I don't have an enormous amount of choice.
I see. I already had mine to give you an item from my vault as thanks. If one is actively dangerous, then yes, of course, take that and do not consider that your reward. Another will be provided in addition.
I appreciate that. She'll glance at Molly. Like perhaps that incredibly beautiful plasma pistol?
Molly will just do a little spider dance.
My Annihilus. That was a fine project from my youth.
You made that?
Indeed.
It's remarkable.
STC for it was... The STC pattern for it was incomplete. So, based upon research and inspirational judgment from other STCs, I assembled a fully functional pattern.
Jeanne seems almost as excited as Molly. Awesome.
I will just show all of you guys the Kielmann's collection handout.
Ooh.
You will get to select one of these between you.
Rip Archeo pistol. Rem shitting and coming.
It's not an
Crystalline...
Archaeotech las pistol, it's a whole different pistol.
Yeah, it's an Archaeotech pistol which happens to be a las, yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
If you let me have that plasma pistol, Captain, you may have the... hang on, let me look up what it's actually called. You may have the Archaeotech Ancestral Seal with automatic voice hymnals.
Ooh. Wait, that thing has one shot.
Yes.
Single, right?
No, I mean, it has a magazine of one.
Yes.
That's funny.
But, yeah, if you
fire
pass
after-
Trade Armorer test, it only has a reload of 1 turn.
Look,
I mean, it's a
what
great
Molly wants,
backup.
so...
It's a great backup weapon for... Because eventually I want a plasma cannon, but the thing is, plasma cannons and plasma guns have a negative when firing when someone's in melee. A pistol, when someone gets too close, I can shoot them in the head. And if I put that Annihilus plasma pistol on a ballistic mechadendrite, it doubles the magazine size, so I'll have 2 shots.
Hmm.
Or you could just load it up to a whole ass backpack backpack ammo supply, which gives you a fixed amount, which is like 80
I
or
mean,
something.
I am a walking backpack ammo supply, but that's being
Yeah.
hooked up to the plasma cannon.
Well, regardless, if
Yeah.
that's what you want, then that's what we'll get.
Can we
Right.
each get one?
No, you have... The party has to agree on one.
I don't know. I'll put my decision onto the captain because as the newbie, I have no idea what would.
And the reality is, the stats on any of this shit doesn't matter. Molly wants the plasma gun, so we're getting the plasma gun. Like, there are several of these are much better.
Yeah, like the multi-missile launcher that fires plasma missiles.
It's just a Rotobi.
It's a significantly better one, though.
Well, yeah, but still.
Like the
The thing that
just made...
stands out to me the most would be the crystalline sword, which might have some sort of like psychic resonance, or the arquebus.
Or plasma
Wait, hold
pistol
on.
to the plasma spaz.
Oh my god. Arquebi don't have the bonus damage from accurate because they're heavy. That's right.
That's why they, have a inherent, 3d10. It's, however... Well...
That's so much
It's
better.
silly.
But yeah, I mean, if Molly wants the plasma pistol, that's what we'll get, I suppose.
Yeah, and you can have my archaeo tank.
Yep. All right. Done deal.
Yeah.
All right.
And I get plasma pistol training. I get pistol training right now, too.
1 second. John's just gonna
Oh.
like climb back down in here. Mission success? Question mark. Delay awakening indefinitely? Question mark.
Success seems likely. Actual physical retrieval required.
A moment will pass and John will add in the interest of not having to come down here again, if physical retrieval is successful, awakening indefinitely suspended? Question mark.
Question unclear.
Decision
Awakening
author-
protocol initiated.
Decision authority will be transferred to Xiph Dynast.
John will
Jesus.
type a smiley face and then clam back out. Okay. Let's go get our stuff. Magos, if you could just kind of stay here until we get it off your ship, I think that would be for the best. And then we'll be out of your hair, and you can book it on back to Kane's will. Maybe get a more thorough checkup. And let Zabode know you're alive and well. He's very worried.
Yes, indeed. Inform me once any remaining info hazards have been cleared, and I shall ascend.
Excelsior.
Does the plasma pistol have the maximal quality too, or no?
How could it? Only has one shot.
No. Yeah. It is very much a flintlock plasma pistol.
It's cool as fuck, though.
Yeah, that plus 12 is much more than the plus 7, so...
Yep.
I just need to get a ballistic mechadendrite.
Or, get it integrated.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, actually, you let me integrate 2 weapons last time.
Yeah, I feel like a freaking pistol should also be doable.
Yeah, because I want to integrate the plasma cannon. Eventually. Anyway, sorry.
Yeah.
I'm
Right
just
now.
writing everything down. You, Savin,
Yes.
write this down because I am about to delete it from my sheet.
Okay.
I will print it again.
Jesus Christ.
Okay. Yeah. So we're gonna go back up to their ship. I'm gonna get some engineers, maybe a loader sentinel, something, and get this cryo bullshit transferred to my ship.
And while you're doing that, I'm gonna go and grab another drink. I will be back momentarily.
I will tell you, the tripod is fairly well integrated.
I have a Molly. Is she not capable of unintegrating it?
I'm still here.
Hey.
Alright, what do I need to do?
Yes, he could. Right. The AI would probably consider that a failure. He's not
Why?
woken up.
Well, yeah, I can suck a dick.
Look, it didn't say I had to fucking wake it up. It just said get it off their ship before this guy gets back there, okay?
Yeah.
I guess we could put it to 72 and inform it that we're moving it from the ship and returning it to the surface.
Yeah,
But you also didn't pull me aside yet, if you
that's
recall.
true. I need to go do that before we go up there. But yeah, I guess we could just talk to the fucking dude.
So, do you just basically inform Molly of what happened, or did you have more to say?
I think Jeanne is going to give you a edited version of that. Like, yeah, there's a computer system down there. It has said that we're standing in a sector that's fucking full of tomb worlds. We need to get that dynast from the Xiph off of the Magos' ship before he comes back, or else we're going to trigger a at least system, if not sector-wide awakening event. Smiley face.
I also want to point out, Molly's not Eloa. She's not going to shoot the... She's not going to slag the thing.
I mean, that...
She's not an arch-traditionalist.
Look, I'm not taking that risk at this point, because I'm not sure if this thing getting destroyed will just trigger an awakening event, so...
That's exactly what Molly thought would happen.
Yeah.
Lesser evil.
That's why she wouldn't. That's why she wouldn't shoot at it. You've known Molly long enough to know that she's not. Well,
I mean, she just took a
Eloa's
bunch
not
of
the
insanity, so Jean's really would prefer not to risk it if possible.
Oh, how do you know? She just got sad and didn't tell you why.
And the GM told me I can tell that Molly's just taken a bunch of mental damage. Because I've known her so long.
Oh, that might have been while I was up then.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, I suppose that seems like the best option. We should do that immediately.
Yes.
Assuming that they does not awaken anyways, but that'll at least buy us time to evacuate our ship and the others.
We may have to turn it down to 72 just to make it receive the transfer of commands? I don't know. I mean, I think I'm going to have to actually talk to the thing, unfortunately.
Fine.
Well,
I
don't worry.
will.
The Emperor
facilitate
protects
the
me,
exchange.
at least. I'm sure I'll be fine. The rest of you should probably stay away.
I am quite certain that it cannot tell me things that I wasn't already made aware of. The damage has already been done.
Fair enough. Okay, let's go back up to the stars.
I have cheerfully overcome the infovirus. Thumbs up.
Jeanne will give you one of those thumbs up like, yeah, sure, buddy. Alright, back to the Magos ship.
And now I will get up and get another drink.
Yeah. Presumably I can just rely on Molly to turn this thing down to 72 for me.
You don't even need to rely on her. It's...
I sure
Do
don't
you
trust
have
Jeanne to
tech
do it.
use trained at all?
No.
Okay. Well, any of your guardsmen could do it.
Okay.
Or Xiph.
Alright,
What?
hands.
Hurt.
Alright, let's turn this thing on.
I understand this is... We do not have a obvious better course of action, but... It's really... necessary, Lord Captain?
Well, I'll tell you what. What do you think our odds are of getting in touch with an Indomitus splinter fleet and getting them all the way here?
Effectively, no.
Then no. Best option.
Would ask the Tau?
What are they
Damn.
gonna
Bye.
do?
Xiph is just
Hey.
it's just eavesdropping. I can do it.
Do what?
Whatever he's saying I need to do.
Exactly. What is it? You don't even know. Don't.
Open it, right?
No.
Gothic set does have a suitable military fleet, and they
Yes, I
would not have as many issues in navigating as Imperial vessels.
suppose we could call the Tau on crusade into this sector, but that...
Americans probably don't know how to feel about them. I mean, they haven't met me.
The Americans... Alright. Speaking from the heart, I think they're really neat, and I would like to protect them. Speaking objectively, they're basically useless in this situation.
Captain, is it just me, or are you slightly distressed?
I'm immensely distressed.
That is not good.
No. However, we may have a potential least of all evils here. So I'm going to try and make contact with whoever is in here, this Udex. And hopefully they will not have a freak out and kill all of us. And if they do have a freak out and try to kill us all, then the good news is it was going to happen whether or not we fucked around with this or not.
So I will have my gun ready.
I suggest those of you who are not familiar with the workings of mechanics to step away from the throne while I work. I don't want to be
Agreeable.
bothered.
Yes. Let me rephrase it. It's not this individual creature that I'm afraid of. It's the millions, billions, or even possibly trillions of its slaves that I'm worried about, which are scattered on the ring and all throughout the sector.
Ella is going to wave a hand, and
Hello there.
Skitarii are going to...
Oh, boys.
Oh. If anything goes wrong, volleys of plasma will at least give you a fighting chance.
Yes, just have them keep their guns down for now.
She'll issue the standby mode for Skitarii.
Threatening who or whatsoever is in there isn't our best option.
They will not point their guns.
Great. Okay.
They are flat-footed.
Does anyone have anything else they want to say before we hit the button?
Godspeed.
Okay.
Alright.
Alright.
Molly will key it into 72.
Number scrolled and triple underlined was 73, but 72 is close enough.
Is it 73? I thought it was 72.
Been like 3 hours.
Let me scroll hurriedly down. Yes, it's 73.
73 then. Yep, I hadn't written that one down.
Right. Yeah. There is a yes. The most extreme parts of his stasis field turn off, and something like the flow of time begins in the capsule. Molly, a line of text appears on screen. Ah, my esteemed Archant, you call upon me once again.
Molly will wave Jeanne over, and as
Oh.
she responds,
Jeanne will just gently boot Molly out of the way, I guess, and sit down. Or sit on her lap, whatever.
sit between her big spider legs.
There we go. Let's see. No, this is not Argent. I am Captain Jean Lupus of the Pride of Leth. Greetings.
Most intriguing. What has become of my dear friend?
He went briefly insane and took over a fortification on the ring megastructure and began teaching a university class. Parentheses, we fixed him.
He sought to educate the serviles. Truly, most dread insanity.
So, to whom do I have the honor of addressing?
I am Lord Arachet, your judge of the Xiph dynasty.
Could you type that out, Merz? Oh boy. Oh, I'm gonna have some real fucking interesting notes to write today. Alright. Please
Your
to...
your modern kingdoms have forgotten their place. In days past, I was keeper of laws and consular administrator to your humankinds.
Jeanne will kind of raise her eyebrows a little bit like, huh. Well, a pleasure to meet you, smiley face.
Unfortunately, Argent has failed to equip my comms module with the ability to convey emoji? Question mark?
Emoticon. I'm gonna assume
Consider
this
the distinction
cogitator...
academic.
Victor will, Xiph will lean close to Victor and say, "Do you know what a gun is?"
I mean, this is all text. I think it's not text to speech.
Yeah, unfortunately for poor
Yeah.
Jeanne, she's like leaned right against the screen with her glasses on, like, ah, god damn it.
It's
no idea what
printed
he's
in like
doing.
6-bit flashing green text on a black background.
Yeah,
You
it
want
could
to
be...
get a
Molly's-
drink?
Yeah, Molly's probably just doing the responses because she can type way faster. She's got an insane WPM.
Get back on the ship. Do you want to get a drink, Victor?
Drink. That's a great idea. I pull a flask from my backpack.
Can I have some?
Yes, you may.
Thank you.
In fact, you can have this one. It's brandy.
A fine
What
girl?
flasks does he have?
Is it like Is it like the Shirley that or wine? that
You're
he
going
had?
to need it.
It turns out that all of the upgrades to his armor to have hidden compartments, it's just all different types of flasks.
So now, if John or Molly were to look behind them, they'd see fucking Victor and Xiph drinking liquor from flasks.
Oh no,
and
he's not
snapping.
drinking. Only you're drinking. As far as you know, he might be poisoning you. He's not. He's just giving you the alcohol.
Well, here's the thing: is Xiph trusts you implicitly.
Well, that's
Outstanding.
good, because I am just actually giving you booze. Because, look, the way I see things, Tao, they're a young race. We have found something that has shaken both the Explorator and the Captain. Whatever is about to happen, you're gonna need some booze in you to fucking cope with it. Because we're
Xiph,
dealing with something horrifying.
Oh no.
Make a +20 carouse roll.
Oh, no, not again.
Who, me or?
Yeah, you.
Sid,
Yes, you.
You're the one drinking.
Oh yeah. Skills.
I guess make it a
This is
+30.
me
John
taking
will help.
pity on you. Because I don't
He's not
believe you're
paying
ready
any
for what's
attention
coming.
to
How can
them.
you help?
Uh,
We're staring at a screen.
I mean,
You've
that's
got
true.
your glasses on.
That's true. That's true. That's true.
I can now hold my liquor.
Wow. He did it.
See,
just barely.
I told you, I trust Xiph. He's stronger than he makes himself out to be.
Xiph looks at.
This-
Xiph shakes after the first swig and says, "Wow, this is actually pretty good, though."
And it's
Hell,
yours to
my-
keep, Xiph.
Thank you.
Don't thank me yet.
Assuming Xiph is drinking at a slow pace, as is, then he'll be okay. If he's just fucking chugging the flask, then
No,
then
he's
it's
drink-
about-
Small sips.
I have done that. In fact, when it turned out that I was un retard and they wouldn't let me on one of the Navy's cruisers during Fleet Week with flask on, and I was like, oh well, oh no, this is like expensive stuff. And the sailor looked at me and he said, if you drink that entire thing and show me that it's empty, you can go on board with it. And so I drank an entire flask in one sitting in like 5 minutes. Let me tell you, that was the best cruiser tour I've ever been on.
My God.
But yeah, no, Xiph listens to Victor's instructions and, is slowly sipping. Though he probably would have done that anyway, because on some of the times he's seen Victor drink, he drank it at a reasonable pace. So it's like, that's obviously how it's done.
Victor, sippy sips.
You see, See, Xiph and Victor are bonding.
Well,
Sort of.
the tower is now properly lubricated for the horrors ahead.
So,
Yeah.
since you are the previous consular to our race, can I assume that you are not interested in just exterminating us?
Extermination is wasteful.
Great.
Even among those of you that are afflicted with delusions of grandeur and xenophobia, it is always better to educate and inform as to the proper order of things than simply to eradicate.
Molly will lean over and whisper to Jeanne, remember, the Xenos lies, and it is ancient.
Jeanne will just kind of nod along. That being said, would you be willing to assist us in repairing the marking device without awaking the rest of your dynasty?
You should also keep in mind that every time he says this stuff, but every time we have encountered their ships, no ship has survived. So
Yeah. No, I'm aware. Hence why I don't want to wake up the rest of their dynasty, because they're fucking murdering us out there.
yeah, no. Well, this is also something you can use. I more meant like you can use in your
Right.
conversation with him. It's like, oh, okay.
I suppose I'll add that in, like, parentheses. Current awake Necron tier, have been attacking our fleets indiscriminately while we explore the region.
Have you considered that that is in response to me having been kidnapped? I am not here willingly.
Oh, it gets worse.
What? No, we knew he was kidnapped.
This is how you phrased it. It was very funny.
I was just gonna, like, type in 3 dots. Would you tell us what happened to you? Finding you here was a bit of a shock to us.
We... My slumber was disturbed, my sanctum raided by deranged... by the deranged creatures you call Mechanicus. The only one of any intellect was Argent. She demonstrated by entrapping me when I rose to oust them. For me in a stasis field. Here, he has now constructed a means by which we may communicate. We have grown close over the past cycle. Enough that I would consider him as close to a friend as I have had for some time. But that does not change that he violated the sanctuary of my home and seized me in an ancient weapon.
Did he say and an ancient weapon?
In an ancient weapon.
Ah.
Ancient by... Yeah, actually, he would just say in an ancient weapon.
I don't suppose this would be the quote-unquote soul killer that we have been dealing with?
No, that is simply pest control.
That is simply what, sorry?
Pest control.
Ah. Is there a way to turn that off, please?
Potentially. However, the pests are most common. Though I have been informed the Croc have developed a resistance to it, which is most frustrating.
Now, I Savin know what that means, but I'm gonna guess Jeanne can probably figure it out by the fact that it has orc in the name.
It's a fair assumption.
In which case, she will say, yes, they appear to be rampant in the northern parts of the sector. Unfortunately, this is also indiscriminately killing we humans. Frowny face.
Frowny face.
Unfortunate. Those of you under our diplomatic aegis should be protected.
Yes. Unfortunately, the Aegis can apparently only be extended within this system, which is not where our warp gate is.
Curious.
It appears to be running low on power.
The Sunforge should not be scheduled. Should not require moving for another 0.5 million years.
The... Jeanne will, pause mid-typing, kind of glance at Molly. The system on the ring indicated that it had lost most, if not all, contact, and is now currently at 13% power and will fail if it fires the marking beam again.
And I must see to it. You must rouse me fully at once, human.
That is what the system on the surface indicated. ... However, and you will forgive me for speaking bluntly for a moment, my lord, I am somewhat terrified that you will murder me and my friends, and possibly Kielmann.
Had Argent not endeared himself to me, I would be most dreadfully tempted. You, however, have, as of yet, done nothing to wrong me, and it does seem that through my awakening, both of us can reach satisfaction.
I don't suppose, then, that you would like to be returned to your chambers whence you were taken.
It is likely you would be fired upon.
Unfortunate.
Unless I am awakened, unless I am fully mobile and able to engage in general communication, at which point I will be able to inform, uh, at which point I will be able to inform them to hold their fire. My guardians would see you simply as more pillagers and invaders.
Fair enough. So, if we wake you up, ... will you promise not to wake up all the tomb worlds under our colonies? That would be very sad for all those poor colonists that may still be out there. In return, I would be happy to transit you back whence you came and get you back to your slumber.
Or at the very least, Molly will talk to Jeanne. Or at the very least, give us time to evacuate the colonies.
Yeah. Or that.
I mean, she's typing for you, so...
Right, yeah. I guess just let Molly add that in.
That last part is most certainly agreeable. Now is the prognostic. We do now attend upon the prognosticated time for awakening. And what little time I spent before Argent captured me in stasis, I did hear the void long call that now indeed is the time.
Why now? Question mark.
So it was written in the beginning. Now is the era of the fall of our great enemy, those with whom there can be no truck. The elf witches.
I'll consider that for a moment before responding. Recently, a servant of the dark gods, Abaddon (long story), ripped open half the galaxy into a warp storm, and also we are being invaded by some sort of extragalactic hive mind that is consuming about a tenth of the galaxy and growing. I don't suppose you would be preferencing that opponent over us and anything else humanish.
Such things must be halted. Of course. We are yet in the early period of the prognosticated awakening. Yet I did hear the call of the king. The time. If such dire events have come to pass, then no wonder. We
King.
must rouse to war against them.
I care. Well, I mean, fucking... Okay.
I mean, yeah. I mean, yeah, and like I'm on your side too, but we we should probably, we need to get all the colonists off their world because of the automated part of an awakening means the scarabs aren't going to they're not going to change their motives. They're still the scarabs are dumb. So every single colonist is going to be eaten alive and transformed into energy if we don't get the people off.
Yeah.
Because remember, all the dumbest people wake up first.
Yeah. Like, I'm not... Like, there basically aren't any colonists that we still have contact with left, but we also know that there's likely at least one other major human culture in the region, and I'd really
the
prefer
thing
them not
is,
to get eaten.
out of character, Molly firmly believes this is like a Death Watch Space Marine situation, but whatever we can do to delay the Necrons to actually call for help, because there's nothing our ship can do against awakening two mortals.
Yeah, no, we're kind of fucked on that regard. Like,
Jeanne
personally has a motivation that's keeping her in the sector, and if it wasn't for that, like, my strategy would be, alright, wake the fuck up, Necrons, we're leaving, peace. Just go back through the gate, turn that bastard off. Alright, job's a good one.
Yeah, might as well flick a twig at a bear for all good it will do with what we have. These are Necrons.
Yeah.
They seem surprisingly reasonable for Necrons.
This guy was a consul to humanity.
Various dynastic houses, if you remember, will actually announce like rules of engagement before invading. It depends on the Necrons.
We seem to have found one of the good ones, as far as such things go.
Yeah, other dynasties will eliminate all life on a planet down to the microbial level.
So for right now, Jeanne's gonna just kind of look at Molly. So I don't really see any other options here. If we don't wake our friend here up, Mr. Arachet, the awakening process is going to begin anyway.
I believe that we are rats caught in a trap, correct?
I wouldn't say that. More like stuck between two terminal options. Potentially. Although, I mean, hey, if my mom could convince the Tau to go to war against Chaos for us, maybe I can convince the Necrons. They seem on our side in that regard, at least.
Tau, for what they are, do have the flickerings of a soul. These are soulless abominations. Well, what they do is off of pure alien logic, which is unknown to us. Perhaps you might be able to convince them, and
I mean, they can't possibly be on Team Chaos or Team Tyrannid.
Correct, but they might just see us as amoeba and then just completely delete us. But this is... Honestly, I don't think I could come up with a better solution. If you say the process is automatic if we do not return him, and... well, we're kind of stuck.
Yep.
So we might as well choose the worst option. Choose the best option, the least worst option. Besides, I'm pretty sure you have a piece of paper that says you can do that.
Probably. I mean, definitely with talking to the aliens, just a question of how much authority can I really exert? You know what? No, it's fine. Okay.
I can bring him fully online, but I want to give you that there's a low probability that even with all of my Skitaria firing at once, that we would be able to, uh, from what I've learned, overcome maybe one of the lower warrior casts, but this one seems to be high ranking.
I don't want to fight it if we can all avoid it. And frankly, again, if the awakening process turns on, our best and only bet would just be to hightail it back to the gate and leave the sector, which is not ideal. Actually, speaking of which, Merz, now that I've been in this system for quite a while, Jeanne
Yes.
came to this sector with a vision of some alien stars. I don't suppose this fucking ring is, starscape, corresponds more or less to what I saw in my vision?
Review your vision.
Sorry, could you say that again?
Let me review your vision.
Yes. Can go copy paste it to you again if you'd like.
It's right close to our most recent message.
Fair. It would be really funny if the Emperor's whole deal was just like, go here, turn on Necrons, and leave. I mean, fair enough, Biggie, man. Like, I'm for it. Let's do it. But
The enemy of my enemy is my other enemy that's the enemy of my friend.
I mean, hey, look.
It's not. It's not. Yeah.
Okay.
There are some similar constellations, but no, it's not here.
Okay. So, Jean's gonna ask this dynast here. Well, I guess it already said it would be fine to evacuate all of the colonists, so she'll ask. I came to this reach of space looking for another human civilization that I believe to be located here. Would you be amenable to delaying awakening / changing rules of engagement for your dynasty until I can safely make sure all humans in the region have been delivered safely out of harm's way?
Circumstances you report, there can be no delay. But I can grant you my seal. So long as you do not so long as you do not rise against the Xiph, we shall not fight against you.
Good enough for me.
Basically asking him to change the IFF of colonists to neutral.
Yeah, just like put all humans in the sector on the blue list, please. Thank you. All right, well, that'll do.
I mean, that's the best we probably can do. Even what little Molly knows that we stand no chance against trying to do anything other than negotiate.
Okay. Well,
So
Jeanne
Molly will back your play.
Jeanne will nod and say, that sounds good to me. I am going to endeavor to unfreeze you now. Looking forward to meeting you face to face.
Molly is going to send command codes to her Skitarii to be on the defensive, but they're not going to set up Overwatch.
Jeanne will similarly tell the Vanguard. Okay, a big metal skeleton's gonna come out of that. Do not shoot it. Do not do anything. Just put them on safe and let them hang.
Uh, yeah. Hey,
Wait.
Oscar, you want to actually take up a good position in case
Actually,
things get fucky?
Yes,
hold
where would
on.
that be?
I just realized important thing we need to do before we turn this thing on. Jeanne will just tap her box. Archmagos Kielmann.
Information.
Would you mind terribly deactivating your murder servitors in your personal domain?
Ah, of course.
Appreciate it. Jeanne will just wait to see if they, like, deactivate. Okay. That would have been really fucking awkward.
All right. And hey, Oscar, you want to not be if it turns into combat, which I'm not sure it will because all Xenos lie, but you don't want the sniper right here, my man.
I know. Where should I be?
You should be back with like over with the Grenadiers or with Xiph,
Yeah, probably, like, around the corner here.
That's fair.
because if
Okay.
he does turn against us, I'm going to have I have a firing line of plasma calibers.
To cover our noble retreat as I run screaming back to my ship.
Correct.
Or more accurately, I run screaming out of the line of fire, then beg the Magos to turn his shields off so I can teleport us all out. Okay.
Alright then.
Crank her to 0, let's go. Necron friend.
He casts kisses once more, then opens. Not the sort of elegant, automated opening you would expect. It starts at, and then it's just pushed the rest of the way quite forcefully. It snaps. The lid indeed snaps off and clatters across the floor, and steam and electrostatic fields scattering around. Figure within rises, not onto its feet, but into the air, floating before you. It's tall. Taller even than Kielmann.
Jeanne will just give up.
Skeletal. Silver with gold plating and green light shining from within it. Ah.
Greetings, Lord Arishet. I am... Whip. Uh-oh.
It reaches towards its throat and bends at the waist. It looks like it's choking.
Can I help? Sir?
Fucking soul killer?
Molly will give it a squint. Can I make a tech use with a big... Wait, I'd say big
Hold
minus,
on.
but I do... What?
Can I push through this? Is there a chance this is psychic?
No, I want to make a tech use test because I think that the Magos may have put
A restraining bolt.
Yeah, a restraining bolt or whatever.
Yeah, that's probably it.
Can I make a tech use, Merzendi?
You can.
Modifiers, please.
Let's see. Are you just looking for any restraining stuff, or are you trying to actually diagnose him?
I'm not trying to diagnose him. I think that my immediate reaction would be, what would I do if I had Xenos in a can? I would probably put safety measure on it. So I'm looking for Imperial tech.
Right. Plus 20. Yeah, no, there's nothing like that.
John will just like take out a data pad since he doesn't appear to be able to talk and hand it keyboard first. Can we help you? Are you okay?
He's clutching at his throat with both hands. His majestic floating has now failed, and he's gone down to his knees in the pod.
Go through a
And
Cynetians,
I
Xanthus.
make... Oh, yeah, go ahead.
I feel like this might be a Cynetians.
I'd almost want to throw Medicae at it, but I don't think that'll help with a robot.
Well, I'm going to try to throw Forbidden Lore
If you
Necron.
have Medicaid trained, yeah,
Absolutely.
he really does just look like someone who's asphyxiating. Like his airways are blocked.
Is it magical asphyxiation?
No,
God,
Victor. There is no etheric influence upon him.
This is so fucking weird.
Do you want to do a medicine then?
Yeah, I guess. Let me see if
I'm
I can
good at the
Heimlich this son of a bitch.
I'm good at medicine.
Already rolled.
Don't get close to that thing, Jesus.
I guess I'll see.
Yeah, I guess. They success. Test strength for me.
Me? Oh
I
god.
have a
You want to
diagnostic.
Heimlich him?
I have the diagnostic thing.
Can I give a plus 10? If she tells me what to do?
You could make the test instead if you're being told what to do.
Yeah, I'll assist you because I'm.
My strength is 35.
That's 10 points higher than me, man. So you can
Okay.
take that and a plus 10 from leadership, I suppose.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I can't reroll that one.
Now actually done something, which
Yeah, so I was just like,
it is
apologies
with a
for laying
degree
hands
of
on you, sir,
failure.
but
This guy is bad at willpower. Can I make a Forbidden Lore Necron to figure out what's happening?
Oh, yes.
Juno, can you help out or no?
Jeanne, and unfortunately, I do not have Forbidden
Jeanne.
Lore Xenos. I can give you my leadership again now that this is a new action.
Can I come over and use the diagnostic thing on him?
And I'm sorry.
It's
My
fine.
dice.
You can. Yeah.
Not. Yeah, I mean, fucking might as well. I'm over here fucking
Alright.
Heimliching him.
Well, I don't. Maybe the Heimlich isn't the problem. So I get the thing out. And hold on, let me double check exactly what it does.
So I'm afraid I can just tell you the diagnostica will inform you. This man is dead. There is nothing more to do to him. He's a corpse.
Okay.
He's a skeleton.
Yes.
I have one more idea, but it depends on if Merz will let me make another check.
I guess I'm gonna grab a couple skitties and get them to come help me try. Fucking I'll
Merzendi, can I make I think it's minus 20 to interact with Xenos for medical stuff, but because he's a robot, that would be tech use, which we use to repair. So could I take a negative 20 tech use?
You could.
All right. Then I have
I said okay. Here, fuck it.
yeah,
You
I mean
you
that's
can
how
have
you
Xiph
heal.
help you from this at least.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
I could. Hang on.
And leadership, so plus 20.
All right, 7 degrees success.
Whoa,
Yeah, minus 20 plus 20
nice.
because I have the I have an implant for it.
So 7 degrees of success. That's there.
There we go. Just fucking climbing on this Necron, trying to Heimlich it and pull shit out of its throat. Like, come on, man, breathe, or whatever.
We
Yeah.
we
Well,
don't
you
want
weren't
him.
sure what you actually did, but now he just he reaches up and gently guides your hand out of his throat. My thanks. This air is strange in my lungs.
Oh, it was the oxygen.
Molly will blink.
I was just gonna put up a hand like,
You
don't
are-
question it. Do not question it.
Well, I do hope we earned some good faith from you, sir.
Yes. Were you assassin, sort of deceivers? That would have been a fine opportunity for you. What are you?
Oh, I'm a Tau. From what I understand, I am only, well, in the terms of years, a recent addition to the galactic chessboard.
Designation Tau, appearance on galactic scene, and then just the amount of years.
Arashet will reach out to hold Xip's chin. Is Xiph wearing his helmet?
Oh, he took it off because he didn't think combat would happen.
Okay. Let's just lift chin slightly with 2 fingers, turn from side to side to inspect. Yes. It pleases me to know that humanity has overcome some of its xenophobia. Oh,
We're trying.
Only Xiph chuckles and says, well, maybe like 10% of them?
It's a work in progress.
Yeah,
We have an entire alliance. I think that's more than 10%.
the only reason why I'm even, allowed to hang out with them is, Jeanne essentially has diplomatic immunity and can do whatever she wants.
I see. Well, the Infinite Empire has no place for those who cannot work alongside each other. Or Argent had me, I feared humanity might have come to irrevocably be counted amongst that. But I see you do still traffic with the Mechanicus.
They make their guns, so I would imagine.
Molly, click
Molly
clack.
is my friend.
Petty. He'll raise a hand and straight. What would the reaction of one of your skitties be when his gun tried to leave his grasp?
Cry.
Opposed strength test?
Sure. I guess this would be tech use versus strength.
Skitarii. What is your strength? Modifier, please.
It's +0. Well, actually, +10 because you are already holding on to it, and I think your skitties probably have like magnetic fingers. Certainly, I know they have vibrating
Oh,
fingers.
nope.
Skitaria, I can't re-roll either.
Probably gonna take his hand too.
Meep.
Yes. It just pops out of the Skittle's grasp and flies over into Arachet's.
Molly will
so-
take a step back and then
Jeanne
grip
puts up a
her
hand.
plasma gun.
Hey, wait. Easy,
What
he's
was
just
that?
looking.
That was magnets, right?
Indeed.
It's pretty cool.
The little
That's-
fish horse understands electromagnetism. Excellent.
Is that something only you can do, or can you teach that?
It is not unknown to our science.
Doesn't
Although
look
I'm
like he has it.
An artistic adoption of primitive means. Fine for plasma, but that is not. That is no true weapon. Holds out his hand and it just shoots back to slap against the Skitty's chest.
That is so cool. So it's just
And-
glad the guy's friendly, so he could just hang out.
Yeah, sounds like.
Yeah, right.
I mean-
Rattling behind you. You look.
I imagine his staff's coming back.
Yeah, his staff is rattling away at the inside of its display case. It's starting to tip over.
Uh,
Thankfully, you turned off the murder servitors.
yeah. I'll just put up a hand. My lord, perhaps I can send some of my men to just open it for you.
I'm on it.
That is an obstruction. I thought as much.
The fucking stuff.
Um, Victor, you might not want to stand in the way of it. And Skitaria, you might want to take a knee. Yeah, the guys will just get on either side and, like, pull it open.
Yeah, his staff will snap out, and it will turn to be point forward and fly till it snaps into his hand. Yeah. Now,
Jeanne will just smile at him like, yes?
I think Mers may have.
you
Oh,
did
there she is.
have me in a state of some duress when we came to our agreement. But in truth, I find it acceptable regardless.
Good. I do apologize on behalf of the Adeptus Mechanicus for your, rude awakening. Does your race do handshakes?
Skull just tilts slightly.
Jeanne will extend a hand. Sign of friendship and
Offers out.
concord.
Yeah. Oh, he offers his left hand, but it's more of a take it to kiss than a shake thing.
Sure, it's unusual for Jeanne. She's usually the one getting her hand kissed, but yeah, sure, whatever.
He is royalty.
Basically. I mean, so's Jeanne, technically, but never mind that.
But he's from the Infinite Empire. You're just from the regular Empire.
It's true. It's true. Jeanne's not gonna make a fucking etiquette point of it. She'll very much so, like, swoop down, princely kiss hand. A pleasure to make your acquaintance.
I am gladdened by it. And gladdened twice forward. If a majority of humanity are akin to you, rather than Mechanicus, and your only bond is bonds are that of friendship or lack of education, in the days to come, we can indeed be friends.
As
Simple,
I intimated, I cannot speak for the majority of humans in this reach of space. We have not made successful contact with them yet, but at least those locals we have talked to are peaceable enough.
Do you mean me when you said lack of education?
No, I mean no.
So I am
Officials.
young.
I mean but common humanity is only bonded to them because the Mechanicus produces weapons and equipment for them.
Oh man, John's got some political thoughts here. She's gonna keep that shit to herself.
Those who choose to join the Xiph will be given such education that they have no need for a machine cult.
It's a good thing that Molly's wearing a helmet.
It's a good thing we're all wearing helmets.
Well, Xiph isn't
I mean,
right
John's
now.
not.
And Xiph.
Luckily,
Yeah,
Actually,
wait.
no,
I think she's
I'm
still
not
wearing a
going-
schoolgirl uniform, actually.
I was just about to ask that. Like, is he
I haven't had
seriously
time to
wearing that?
change.
You didn't change out?
I haven't had time.
No.
We went right here as soon as we could. I don't
You
think there's
don't
like a
keep
changing
spare
room on the.
outfit. You don't keep spare outfits on every vessel you're on.
I mean, I
Or at
have
least
spare
keep your
clothes, but
coat.
when did I have the time?
Well, if you had
You know
your like
how long
coat,
it takes. You know how long it takes from going to here to going to orbit.
Yeah, but that's in a
Yeah,
ship with like 30 dudes on it. John's not gonna change in front of all of you guys.
Just go into.
it's a ship that people are capable of living on semi-indefinitely.
Okay,
Like, there would be private rooms if you wanted.
Okay, I guess there's a
However,
bedroom.
Jeanne awakening the Necron while being a
Schoolgirl,
questionably slutty schoolgirl would be far more hilarious.
Yeah,
It would
no,
be
I'm
very
keeping
funny,
it.
especially with
It
the
never occurred to her to change. She was too distracted.
especially with the juxtaposition of Molly in her dragon scale skull mask armor.
Yep.
Xiph
Funny
being
as
a
fuck.
tiny cute blue boy who just is not doesn't have whose all sense of fear is just gone as he just thinks this giant skeleton looking robot is super fucking cool, and he's like, he probably knows a lot of stuff.
Yeah, honestly,
I
that's
we're
true.
treading
trust
down the dark
that
path.
will be an acceptable addendum. Those who do not wish to be evacuated and are willing to exist under the Xiph will be permitted to.
Jean was just gonna shrug. Very well. I can't speak to how many that would be, but I don't have any plans to forcefully relocate people if they don't want to.
You stride now through the air. Is hovering above the ground. Give Jeanne a firm
Give me
pat
that
on the
pat.
head.
Yes! Yes!
Head pats.
I've given life through this,
Savin can now live an additional 2 years.
basically. I've gotten head pats from a Dreadnought, I've gotten head pats from a Space Marine Chapter Master, now a Cryptek. I
you're lucky
am
that-
having a great time. Or whatever
Luckily,
Yes.
Dreadnought
it
didn't
is.
throw you into a Hellkite.
Cryptic.
He's a Necron Lord.
Oh! Even better.
Yeah. I mean, he literally did say that. He's not a Cryptek.
I am fair enough. Wasn't sure if he was actually the one in charge of the dynasty or what. But, yeah, fair enough.
He's not an overlord.
Wait, no, Crypteks aren't in charge of dynasties either. They're their
yeah,
wizards.
but I mean, yeah, never mind. Whatever.
God, we're such fucking nerds.
Necron's my favorite faction. What do you want?
So yeah, he is, speaking out of character, a low to mid rank noble with a sphere of influence of looking after the mortal servants.
Well,
He's
I
a ship.
mean, of all
He's
the
a
people who
Jar.
could possibly have woken up, I'm glad it's the guy who's responsible for us not dying.
Shall
You
we
will
then?
be a fine addition to the Infinite Empire.
Shall we then shuttle you to the surface to fulfill the accord? Then
If that is necessary, I believe the condition set down by the system was, if we do not awaken Lord Arishet, then it would awaken the dynasty. I suppose it's a mute
but-
point regardless now.
I do believe that what you told me was wishes for him to be returned.
Oh, yes, right. There is repairing the system.
Yes. You must ensure it is capable of giving all of those who serve and are aligned with the Infinite Empire the mark so that Mandragoth shall not feed upon you.
If
I shall see about it. Raises his staff and
Wait,
vanishes in a flash of green light. Oh, he
John's
pauses.
Magos Kielmann is still down there, and I think he will probably break if he sees you. So, if it's okay, I'm just going to have him leave with all his men before you go down there.
We will respectfully ask the Archmagos to return to his ship, is what you mean.
Yeah, that.
You have a vessel then. Let us await there.
Yes, we can get him off on our gun cutter. John
Be
will
room,
just
right?
snap at Van Zaus to make that arrangement, please. Thank you.
Van Zaus is looking more than a little terrified, but obeys.
What the fuck?
It just looks at
Did
Archmagos.
Arset already leave?
No, he was
I thought he teleported to like our gun cutter or something.
Xiph is gonna look at Arset and say, "So you were in charge of the whole justice system for the what was it, Necrotier
Istfek Dynasty.
of the whole dynasty thing? Do you like control the laws?"
I was the bringer of justice among our client races.
Sounds interesting.
I don't suppose you have a written lex that I could read.
Be interesting to learn the language.
Well, that too, but the actual laws and customs and such that would be expected to be upheld?
Yes. It will require translation into your modern tongue. Such can occupy me while we await Argent's departure.
I am going
Excellent.
to send an emergency channel message to him, informing him that retreat is advisable as what would we call it?
The source
How,
of the meme
how can I
virus?
the source of the info hazard is returning to its slumber. And she is also going to, as a part of it, like her Skitaria on the ground are going to be ordered away, and she suggests that he quickly follows suit with his, respectfully, of course, follows suit with his and his own.
They're welcome to use the gun cutter if they need to.
And your gun cutter's up here, so...
Well, yeah, but it's ready and fueled and ready to go.
I mean, it's...
He should have his own vessel.
Yeah, I'm sure he does,
Yeah.
but who knows where the fuck it is.
he on this ship, too.
Exactly. So the question is, like, what's faster, getting his ship ready to go or the gun cutter just taking off?
Or just teleporting him out of there.
I mean, that too. We could just teleport him onto the Pride, and then he could, shuttle over, whatever.
Are we sure our tech can be used on him?
Yes.
What? Not Ariset. What are you talking about?
No,
No, we're
the-
talking about the guy on the ground.
Yes, the Magos. We can just teleport him away if need be.
So is he coming with us, or is he going somewhere separate, or is he going
Who?
to his home our set?
That's
Oh,
up for him
he's-
to decide. We can't tell
yeah.
him what the fuck to do.
Because if we try to tell him what the fuck to do, he just awakens the tomb world and we're all dead.
Or he just kills us
Okay.
himself. I mean,
Is this one of Xip's innocent questions that he goes in?
I
Yeah,
mean, if you were
Modest.
asking that aloud, then Ariset would probably tell you.
Yeah, no, well, now Xip's now gonna say it out loud. Xiph will look at Arset again and say, so are you coming with us, or do you have your own way back home?
I will accompany you from now.
No. You
You
don't.
may yet prove useful. We do have... Making full repairs.
You don't need to eat anything, right? Because I'm not sure we'd have something for you. Also, I don't know if we have...
Do
Oh.
buy... No, I need not eat.
What'd you say?
No, I need not eat. Nor drink, nor slumber anew.
Could have guessed that by Diagnostiker saying that you are,
John's just gonna put up a finger like, while the esteemed Magos is getting the fuck out, I suppose I shall round up my men and return to our ship unless you have need of us on the surface.
I shall accompany you to your vessel for now. It is imperative... It shall be imperative that you know the laws and customs that shall be required of you within the Infinite Empire. The repairs can wait until that is until that translation is complete.
Yeah, I am rather curious.
As am I. I
Not every
confess I know relatively little of the Empire.
it's not every day you meet a being that was there at the beginning. At least I think that's correct to say.
Pretty damn close.
Maybe it can answer some questions that we have about the past.
I am no cryptech, though I am learned. You would need to seek a student of their schools to speak of the true beginning.
Though you did say you had been a consul to humanity in the past. I would very much love to learn what you know of our species' ancient history. Much of that has been lost to time.
I mean, you can't get insanity, but you're fishing for everyone around you to get more insanity.
I mean, John's talking about like when we get back to the ship, not right now.
What doesn't Xiph also sidestep any insanity that Necron could do? Because not only was Tau not a thing back then, but also he probably doesn't care too much about. Oh yeah, no, X super secret Emperor not God type of stuff.
Well, yeah, fancy pants, but I also don't want more insanity this session.
Well,
Yeah,
I want all the insanity.
I'm just asking for me because I do want Xiph to talk to this guy because Xiph would find this extremely interesting.
Yes, it's neat as fuck.
Yeah, Xiph would probably be mostly fine. The Imperial characters are going to have to test versus insanity when this scene ends.
I also barely managed to shove down my insanity so far.
Okay,
All right.
well, then get the fuck out of here. Go. Shoot.
We're going to the same ship.
Well, yes, but we can... You go, I'll walk Airship there.
Gun Cutter does have two decks. You can just stay on the bottom deck while he takes his rightful place in the command throne.
I'm not sure he'll fit, but...
How high is
It's a
the
fair
ceiling of
point.
the gun cutter?
He can take his rightful place standing next to the command throne
While petting John's head.
with his arms. Yes, while petting his new pet human.
Excellent.
What does that make Xiph?
His new pet Tau.
It's
We are all his pets now. I just want us all to be clear on that point.
Let's just get this man back to his thing.
Yeah, let's go back to the ship.
Insanity.
Yeah,
Obviously,
So-
it's insanity.
it is insanity time.
Mirth, please.
I'm fine.
I've been mostly staying
Yeah,
out of
you
all of these
are-
conversations.
Yeah, these two fucking just weren't even paying attention. They're just, like, over here.
Well, they were
Was
very-
not close enough for most of that.
Well, you've been rolling rolls during this entire conversation, so
Yeah, I mean, he
They
tried
were
to conceal
concealment
himself.
rolls.
I think that's the
I was
opposite.
trying to hide and slink away in case it turned into a shootout, so I have a hard time shooting back at me.
I think I would. That's fair. I'll give Victor a +20 on his willpower. But yeah, Xiph comes from a culture that is used to dealing with
Ancient
like,
aliens.
other races and
I use a fate.
okay.
Buy in.
he actively wants to
Buying-
learn about the truth and stuff.
Are you buying in or are you rerolling?
I'm buying in.
Smart, probably.
Okay.
I guess. Okay, let's.
Yep. So Ceiko, it'll just be a +0. Molly, you are going to have a +20. As well,
I can
you
give it- I can
had
give it a
the
shot
time.
for-
As with all of the dread knowledge you learned earlier, you are
Oh god.
Oof.
That's worse.
Dramatic.
It is, yeah.
Great, thanks.
Wait, I can leadership. Boop.
Yeah, sure. So, Van Zaus.
Everyone's fucking failing their relative willpower.
I guess he'll...
Might as well.
Yeah,
This
he'll
is reasonable.
do his
This is
fate.
fucking
It's
insane,
very...
Mars.
It's very unlikely he'll roll worse. So he'll just re-roll.
So with Xip's role as surgeon and doctor, does that mean he's
Why'd you say that out loud?
does that mean he's also the therapist?
No. Okay.
That means he's gonna need a therapist.
Oh god. Luckily, Jeanne's got a psychology
Let's-
degree, probably.
Let's go through the people who have failed.
I guess.
So... Or,
Do I
well,
need to
let's
make-
start with...
Do I need to make?
are you spending a fate point?
I mean, can I roll willpower first and then decide? No, it's fine. I'll just spend a fate point. I have 2 left. Fuck it.
Yeah.
My faith is my shield. This guy ain't shit. Humanity uber alles.
Takes
You are
out the
clearly doing the
pom-poms.
right thing. The God Emperor is whispering into your head, telling you, don't worry about it.
Yeah, just wake this guy up
Don't
and
worry about it.
throw him at the Tyranids. Let's go. Or actually, throw him into the Great Rift.
So, Victor, you passed. You will take 1d5 insanity.
I passed 2. How much more insanity do I get?
Oh, you passed? Then it's just 1d5.
It also means that Zwas actually has 5 degrees of failures of 6. Unless the Inspire can only go on one person.
It only goes on one
Only
person.
on one person.
Okay, then no,
Oh
he gets...
my god, I got to another threshold.
Holy!
Fuck, man. God damn it.
Oh my fucking god, Jesus Christ, straight. What?
You went from
Keep
like,
this up and you're just going to be immune to insanity gains against Necrons, though.
I went from 10 to 30 in one session.
That is
that's
incredible.
almost as good as Juno's record. Let's go.
How the fuck? What kind of horrific drama?
Victor, you also gain 1d5.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean that's
I
fair.
see what's happening here.
I'm
Okay,
just
so-
gonna console myself and remind myself it's not corruption.
Yeah, we've
Yeah,
gained 0
um,
corruption so far. All game. It's fine.
Right, so, Oscar.
Zos.
At John's house.
Yeah.
It's a d10 plus 5, I'm afraid, for you, and a d10
That's
plus
fair.
6 for Van Zaus.
Oof. Oof.
You're all getting crits! You're getting the max on everything!
How? Okay, thank God.
Hello.
At least somebody managed not to roll top.
You all got crits, so pets can succeed with a crit fail.
Oh, that had an extra plus 10 on it. It shouldn't have done. But hey, that's a success. He does not succumb to the mental trauma and try to kill Arashat or Jeanne.
Well, that's handy.
Uh,
Okay, let's get the fuck out of here.
hold on, we're not done.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah, what about all of our soldiers?
Well, not just
Yeah.
that. When you reach a threshold, you have to roll for, like, psychosis.
Molly, I guess it's another mental trauma test. This is more in one session than in almost all my other campaigns combined.
This is fucking insane.
Well, you threw a Necron Lord at us. What do you want?
I didn't expect you to actually listen to the machine's threats.
You know, I
I-
had a suspicion it was probably bluffing, but I had no way to possibly know.
Not only do you
Yeah.
you have no way to know, and also, like, if a Tomb World wakes up, we're all dead.
Yeah, I mean,
We have
Take them-
nothing. We have nothing to do against that.
We'll take
We can
insanity
at
over
the very
genocide.
least, it could probably have woken up any Necrons on the ring, which we didn't know there weren't any. So, like,
Or it could have
Yeah,
just woken up
was,
the
it
scarabs.
was fair, but
Oops.
Well, I expected you to be more confident. But, oh well. I
Necron friend.
if I didn't if I didn't think there was a chance you would fall for it, I wouldn't have done it. And I guess you did.
It's not like
That
I was
AI
talking
is going to be
it.
so fucking smug for the next, like, million years.
Yeah. Molly, your mental trauma test?
You have to tell me what that is.
It's press the mental.
I mean, if you go into talents, there is actually just a mental trauma button.
Oh, fun.
Shit can roll it
Trauma
for you, like so.
test. What's the modifier?
It includes it, actually.
Like, look at mine.
Fascinating.
Look at
Oh,
yours.
Yay!
I resisted it.
Theoretically, if we were to get
Alright.
trauma, say
Let's start with the Vanguard officer.
Oh boy. Yay!
Okay. Fine. Let's go to our class favorite, Corporal Hans. Oh,
Not ideal. Okay, he doesn't die.
okay. Yeah. You remember how this works for these guys?
Yeah, no, they just fucking hero.
Yeah.
They just
don't
snap their own
shoot-
necks.
They don't actually like nameless NPCs don't actually track insanity, but if they ever
Get 10 or more corruption or insanity at one
yeah.
time, then it's dunzo.
Yep.
Okay, good job, guys. So far, so good.
Let's off the regular Vanguard.
Whoa!
It's not even the point of rolling a d5. Wow. Now the gunner, the grenadier.
Jesus.
Unfortunate. Can I
Okay,
spend
so
a
you-
fate point to let him re-roll that?
Sure.
Neat. And it literally can't possibly get worse. Because he's already going to
So
die.
let's start with the willpower again.
Hey, it means he
Yes.
lives.
Not
Unless he rolls-
necessarily. I mean, it's a
unless he
full
roll-
reroll.
Oh, okay.
Unless he
fair
rolls
enough.
a 10.
Oh!
Okay. Just barely.
The Lupine Vanguard continue to be fucking indomitable.
I mean,
They are deeply freaked out, but
It's indomitable.
yeah.
Probably gonna hate me ask this, but what about the Skatari?
Do you believe they have a trait to ignore this?
Just turn their minds off.
Yeah, Molly can just fucking mind wipe them if need be.
I can turn Skitaria on and off again.
In both ways or just one?
She didn't bring any of her boys here. These are placeholders. Her regular Skitarii are just bog standard Skitarii. The boys stay on the ship. She don't want any of them to die.
So yes.
Good.
Congratulations, nobody committed suicide.
Yeah, we've gotten through this entire adventure completely bloodlessly.
Well, not quite completely, but as near as you could.
As
Ala continues to not know how combat works because we have yet to go into it.
yeah. We made a new friend.
Okay, but I resisted the mental trauma. Do I still have to roll on the trauma table though?
No, if you
That's the
pass for roll versus trauma, you don't have to roll on the table. So, bring you over to the command spire so you can notice something.
You see, son of a bitch. It's my desk, dude.
Nah, he's not actually going to steal your office.
I can get him an office. And fucking here, third officer, go fuck yourself.
Wow. Or Ceiko.
It's for the good of the ship.
What happened?
I'm stealing
Your
your
office has been given to Necrons.
Oh,
So sad.
Just the
You
defeated.
didn't even get. You didn't even get to get it yet. It hasn't even been
No.
decorated beyond a desk.
Ah.
Now it belongs to someone else. That's tragic.
Does Xiph go anywhere on this map?
No.
No, you do
this-
not have an office here.
Oh, now indeed,
This
moving
is-
over to the
This is my personal quarters.
pride
I'm
of
sh-
Lev.
Only my personal guard, cats and dance, and apparently a Necron Lord are allowed up here.
I'm sure that we'll go somewhere like the Librarium Vault when he'll host a class, so that way we can learn about stuff.
I want to lock myself in my tower and forget today happened.
That's it.
I am locking
He's-
myself in my room and pretending that nothing happened.
It's fine.
Okay. See, here I thought, like, when he went to go and translate his book of laws, you guys would want to talk about what happened.
You know, at
Nothing
this point, I
happened.
think everyone just wants to kind of like go to their rooms and just decompress after that.
We can talk another time, Merz.
Yeah,
Let's
that's a problem for later when we.
Let's just drop this thing off and never speak about it again.
I think Homie's coming with us for a while. This is our new Uncle Mayror.
We can just drop him off and never talk about him again. It's fine.
I don't think we can. We kind of.
I don't want insanity every session.
Me and John
Let's
need our
stop
doctorates
talking
in
to him.
Necron lore.
You cannot physically get more insanity from that guy.
We
You
need our
have already
doctor-
witnessed the
Still-
primordial truth.
She still can.
How, Merz? What other truth bombs can you throw on Molly that haven't been thrusted upon her? I mean, look at her.
A couple more. When she gets past 40, then we can really consider, is she actually immune to what one Necron can do to her? The answer will be probably.
And Savin, the whole then don't talk to him again. You're the one bringing him along to everything.
Wait, motherfucker! What do you want me to do with him?
Send him home.
He can't get home. We have to take him there.
He literally was teleporting away, and then you.
He was
stopped him from
teleporting down to
doing
the
that.
surface to fix the fucking soul zappy ring.
We just leave him there and jet off and never talk about it again.
And let him kill the Archmagos, possibly, out of revenge.
He's already gone.
He's gone.
He's on his ship.
Well, no, when he was going to teleport down, that was before Kielmann had left.
Yes, now he's gone. But yeah,
Now he's staying to write you a book on Necron laws.
Oh my fucking god.
Why?
He's
Why?
obnoxiously nice.
I think we just encountered the anti-Juno.
Where even is the place where he
You
came
mean
from?
the
Stop it.
anti-Juno?
Where even was the place where he's supposed to go, Merzendi?
The Malustar. Let me bring you
Oh.
over to the.
Okay, that's just
map.
one warp jump away. That's fine.
Well, yeah.
I was thinking we were gonna have to take him all the way like fucking back here, and I was like, oh god, this is gonna be the whole campaign. Okay,
Let's
no,
just
that's fine.
drop him.
We just boop, boop. And that's still 70 days. Jesus,
Oh, that means we'll be back in present time.
we already are by the time we leave the system.
That's 70 days before any of your reductions, and you have a lot of reductions.
I mean, that's true.
Going to be like one day.
That means
We'll
Xiph
see.
can ask. That means Xiph can ask Jail a funny thing.
Can I ask whom?
Xiph wants to know if she could send a message to his mom, because she can mail stuff because astropath.
Oh, Kaldachev.
Kaltachev, sorry. Words. She wants to She wants to tell his mother how he's doing and what fun he has been having. One funny line will be, "It's weird that I haven't shot and killed anybody yet, but you take what you can get."
Think with Jeanne, how much of a secret? Wait, he's coming in the gun cutter. There is no way you're keeping this a secret.
Can I just ask him to teleport up to, like, just, hey, could you stay here for a second and then just teleport up to me when I, like, give you comms?
Hey, isn't the Inquisition guy gonna freak the fuck out?
I don't
Why-
care what the fuck he does. Fuck him.
Why for would I do such a thing?
My crew is probably going to collectively shit themselves.
That's an understatement.
Such will happen eventually, regardless. Better it be now. Better you be there when they first see. They will follow you. You are their captain and their owner. You may tell them whatever their hearts need hear, so that they are not gripped by fear and awe of the majesty of the infinite empire.
I know a metaphor for this. Just it's quick to rip the band-aid off right away.
Roger that. You're
Get it over.
a new battle automaton. All right. Yeah, if anyone
I
fucking asks,
object
this is
to
just
the
Molly new
term
battle automaton. Just gonna get him up to the bridge.
He says he objects to the term automaton.
Give him a little eagle.
Advanced robot king of a past empire.
No. I think they're called
tell you.
Castellans?
It is better to tell them the truth now and have it come out that you deceived them. Even if you think it for their own good.
Why is he so fucking reasonable? I don't like this.
He's an ancient guy who
Hey.
did laws and shit.
Hey, remember the coordinate puppy talk we're having? It's the puppy like so fucking Necron, and he's reasonable. So that's what works.
Alright, you know what? Fuck it. We have Tau on the ship already. Sure, he's an ambassador for a new Xenos species we've encountered. Thumbs up.
I mean, it's not like anyone knows what Necrons are.
I
Yeah.
thought Xiph was the only Tau on the ship.
I had to roll like a 3 to actually get the knowledge of Necrons enough to speculate on them, and then even with all I've learned, I only have Forbidden Lore Necron basic. Although after this session, I will lobby to get
Oh yes.
Forbidden Lore trained.
I think we all should get basic if he's going to be teaching us shit.
Yes.
Set the mind too small
Molly,
for doubt.
you can just upgrade it to trained. It will not cost XP. It has already cost your sanity.
What about me and
Hooray.
John?
I destroyed all of the information about the truth.
I read all the information about the truth.
I set
before
it
you
up.
destroyed it.
And also,
No,
he's just gonna
They-
tell us anyway.
no, you did
They
not.
were
You didn't.
they were assisting going through it, so the bits that they could read, they did read.
The rest
That
of
was
it
not
was
all of it, though.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's true.
Yeah, the rest of it was in binary, which I learned and then I threw away. Like, you don't know that the machine god is actually the Void Dragon, which is totally not true and just infovirus.
I mean, I saw the High Gothic that said it was, but
No, all it said was Omnisci is a dragon.
Draconis. Yeah, as soon as Jeanne learns what the fuck a Void Dragon is,
Yeah,
think
maybe,
she'll be able
but
to
you
put that
don't even
together.
know what the Void Dragon is.
True. but yeah, okay, so
So-
yeah.
And also, many Forge Worlds have a dragon as their
Sure.
Like the Lathe Worlds have the dragon as a motif.
Sure. I mean, Jeanne has a dragon as her house's motif.
Yeah, so it's not going to be that easy for you
No.
to figure out that like a star god is actually what the Mechanicus worship.
No, it won't be easy, but it's probably possible.
That's pretty neat.
What's pretty neat.
It's not an automatic morale penalty for having multiple.
Yeah, no, it's
teams
just if you
running
have any,
one,
it's
that's it.
we already got the penalty. So
Yeah, I will ask you. I will, however, ask you to make a command roll.
Sure. Any modifiers?
Whatever you can apply against your own crew.
Oh boy. All right. So let's see. That's
If you fail, you will take
I can't fail.
one temporary morale damage.
3, 4. Let's just go with 4 for right now. I'll argue for other shit if I have to. Hey, what do you know? I didn't fail.
Yeah.
You can't fail. Just can't. This is your thing.
Look, Ceiko
Somewhat
can't miss with a bolter
your-
shot.
Some of your officers are a little perturbed. They thought this was a human world. You somehow picked up an alien ambassador is quite concerning, but this is your prerogative and they trust you. Your morale remains unchanged.
Excellent.
I mean, I guess this is a pretty good time to wrap the session, right?
Jesus fucking Christ.
Once again,
Baby.
no combat.
Yeah, no, we like I said, we got through this as bloodlessly as was physically possible.
To be
We
fair,
accomplished
that's what
all of
you-
our objectives. Kielmann's alive. We didn't destroy anything. We made peaceful contact with the locals. We've established the possibility of a Blackstone trade if we want one, though apparently that doesn't help. Yeah, I mean, this is a resounding success, all things considered.
I mean, it helps people that are psychers.
Yeah. Which, I mean,
And
it's
how
great for
much
astropaths.
XP did that get us?
It's great for astropaths. Well, anyone psychically attuned, so
Yeah,
it'd
the
probably be great
Navigator.
for our navigator.
And possibly Jeanne herself.
So we
Yes.
should probably put positively charged Blackstone in, the
Astropathic
quarters of
wiring
the of the most important person on our vessel.
Yeah, I agree with that.
Well,
As
right
long
now
as it
the
doesn't
most
interfere
important
with his
person is
job.
probably the Necron.
No, if this motherfucker drops over dead, But I hope not, because he's
Scavenger's
cool
body
as
for
fuck.
parts.
I like this. I got a Necron friend. I got a Necron friend.
Oops.
Yeah. So, it's been another 6-hour-long session, and, well, you have once more massively exceeded expectations. I'm going to start redefining expectations now.
No.
But for now, enjoy your 1000 XP.
I did try very hard.
Honestly, I'd like to lobby for a fate for me and Stray.
I did.
Oh,
so
you did
hard.
earn it.
Because, again, completely bloodlessly accomplished all of our objectives, which the Imperial Navy fucking struggled with this shit for years, and we came in here, and we haven't even arrived in the sector yet, and we've already made, this much progress.
The only combat roles we did was me and Pets fucking doing
Hunting
a dick measuring
animals,
contest with
yeah.
our guns.
Again, like Rogue Trader, that's the best possible outcome.
Yeah, this has gone as
Yeah,
well as is physically possible. Through a lot of our own, really clever work.
Is there anyone else you think is deserving?
You could probably make an argument for Xiph just on the basis of the bell curve, since he has one fate point.
And also, actually, wasn't it Xip's idea for contacting the Merkins?
No,
Or
that
am
was
I
Cats and
misremembering?
Dances.
No,
yeah.
fuck.
Oh.
No. I was the one
okay,
who
you're right.
initially did it,
You're
and
right,
then
you're
you
right.
guys
You're the one who
switched
said it
to
was a good idea at first, then Cats and Dance came up with the inspiration for Jeanne to be like, wait, here's how we could actually do it. And fuck it, cast and dance a fate point.
Guys wound up doing Xip's idea to begin with.
Yeah, you're right. I think that
Yeah,
qualifies him.
yeah, Xiph, Katz, Jean, Molly. Is there anything Ozcar or Victor have done that we think qualifies?
No,
I mean, Winter doesn't say anything, and
I didn't
I
eject
don't
shit.
think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Victor has moved past his racism and has become
I
acquaintances
have
and
not.
friends with
No,
Xiph.
he is absolutely not. He did get us onto the Magos' ship, which was very helpful, but
But that was part of Molly's plan.
yeah, exactly.
That was all Stray. I have been along for the ride watching you guys go to work, and oh boy, your brains have been fucking firing in all cylinders.
All right.
Yeah,
I'm going
I
to put
guess your
Victor's
contribution there was basically just
Make it
succeeding a very difficult role, and
I am very
Well-
passive.
yeah, while it was a difficult role, I don't think that is it in itself enough to get it.
Nope. And that's fine. I'm perfectly comfortable where I am.
Yep. Yeah, Oscar, similarly, you unfortunately didn't really.
No.
Yeah, I can't really blame you, but because
Yeah.
like you're an arch-militant. Literally, all of your stuff is based around combat, and if
They refuse.
if things had gone to shit, you would have been clutch. But everything worked.
It's kind of relaxing.
Yeah, I'm
just
just here-
sit back,
that's
let
kind of
Stray and
what I'm here
Savin do
for.
everything. We don't need to. Me and Oscar can just sit way the fuck back.
Yes, I added that to my inventory. I now have that.
Molly
made
and
that an
Jeanne
item.
have this. They don't need us.
I mean, I'm just.
And we definitely need Victor to get out of here. If you die, we're fucked.
No,
Yeah,
no,
which
no,
is
it's fine.
why-
You got this. Get the Necron to pilot the ship.
Which is why I want to put positively charged Blackstone in your office,
Yeah.
or not in your
Tower.
quarters. Yeah, your little tower.
Wait,
Because the most important person on the ship, unironically, is not any of us. It's Victor.
Yep.
Because we can't transit the warp without you.
Wait, so
Literally,
did I get
Jeanne would take a
another
bullet for
fate
Victor
point?
just to get the ship home.
did I get
I-
another fate point or more XP?
You
That's
got another
why
fate point.
I'm trying to play
Yay.
responsibly, Savin, just for you.
I appreciate it.
Because of how much tech use I've done, I got it to +10 now. And then I got universal pistol weapon training for the pistol. And I trained dodge.
Nice.
Right.
It's only a 35% chance, but
What I need to do next is tot up some achievement points.
Yeah. I would like to, talk to the president of the Merkins at some point and, establish formal diplomatic relations. and
Sure,
trade,
you
but-
can talk to a tech thrall.
yeah, they've all been turned into tech
Oh.
trolls. She said that multiple
Dear
times.
Well, I mean, I didn't know the president was amongst them. He should have been evacuated, you'd think, but I guess not. So who's in charge now? Who's the vice president?
One of the sheepmen.
A tech thrall.
Look, who's the
He
designated
was-
survivor who's not allowed to be anywhere near the rest of these dudes at any one time?
It was a total
I bet-
decapitation. You have to talk to the what's his
designated
name?
survivor.
The director of energy.
I mean,
That's
hey,
the only one left.
It is now just to the Senate.
oh,
I am the Senate.
okay.
Now,
well,
now.
If they need an interim leader, I'm happy to volunteer my expertise in running entire economies.
No, they have a
President pro tempore.
roll me luck. Roll
Okay.
me luck.
So let's see. It would be. Let me do it like this. 9 times 1.
would suggest you'll set up
Oh, I actually got a luck.
I would suggest you'll set up a luck macro. It will probably be... Well, it will be used a fair bit. Oh, wow, you're up to 5 fate.
Yeah.
Of course you are. You're a Savin character.
Yeah, it's just how it works, Merzen. What I don't tell you. I started with 4, now I have 5.
Question, do you pay attention to how they choose their new leader?
Absolutely. Jeanne is fascinated by foreign human cultures. This is what she lives for.
Alright. Yeah. The Merkin Senate will convene. And, well, it's a dick measuring contest.
Literally?
Literally. The man with the longest manhood shall lead.
I guess that means
Damn,
it's
Savin, I didn't know you had a dick that big. You're playing a woman.
just put on a realistic strap on and trick them.
As it turns out, it is your... Would you call him a friend?
Absolutely.
Senator Armstrong? Well, he is now President Armstrong.
Well, you know, Jack, sometimes you gotta break a few eggs to make the world's biggest omelet. Alright, here we fucking go. Alright, so I have a luck macro now. Alright, well, yeah, at some point I'll sit Mr. Armstrong down and try and get these trade relations set up before we leave, since our buddy here has to go write a fucking book on law. I guess we have a few days. See if we can...
Oh, wait, what... Could you also quickly print what your, ship's, any bonuses to achievement points your ship has? Sorry.
Oh boy, I sure can. Oh yeah, I'm also going to be dropping my drop cathedral on here and let my flame speakers kind of go out and start doing their deal, since Armstrong was already very interested in the Imperial, or sorry, the cult of the Fire Lord. Let them go do their thing, because you know, converting the heathens absolutely on Jeanne's docket. Speaking of which. And apparently I've made a good faith impression on the new president, so that'll presumably help things along. I took him to mass already and everything.
Yeah.
That guy must have the
So-
hugest dick.
Evidently, yes.
No, Jeanne, stay
It
strong.
is,
It's only session 4.
it is over 10 inches.
Stay strong,
right,
Jeanne.
you're right,
Stay
Jeanne.
strong.
Yeah, it is only. it's only session 4. You're right.
Right.
I can hold myself back. For now.
I think what I'm going to do is, since you've made a good impression, I will let you add your trade stuff to this. This would normally, I think, be a military/exploration endeavor to locate and rescue someone.
Yeah. Except we didn't need to do any military action.
It would be expected, but diplomacy, man.
Just fucking Dandrick Sunshine wins once again.
So, just a minute. Talk amongst yourselves.
Okay.
This is
Yeah, I'm picking up all my sound constitutions now.
just
It's true.
so fucking insane.
Yep.
Fucking.
Ow.
Oh my god! From the dice that Savin kept rolling to just everything about the session. I was just sitting back. I was either laughing or looking at my screen in utter bewilderment.
Listen, I'm just happy you had Victor give Xiph a gift.
I was
And now-
mostly... I was getting him liquored up because I expected us to get in a violent shootout.
Well, no, well, you succeeded in making Xiph very happy and thinking that you two are now very good friends.
God, he's so easy to manipulate. Keep that in mind.
So is Jeanne,
I-
apparently, but never mind that.
But remember this, Victor. Beware the wrath of a gentleman.
Yeah.
Listen, Xiph
at least I could
Xiph
use
joined
this-
Xiph joined this crew expecting to kill a lot of people. That has not happened yet.
We haven't killed anyone yet.
Because
No
we're
one-
rogue trading.
We're doing the rogue trader thing. For good or bad. I'm a little annoyed at myself that I fell for this fucking AI bluff, but on the other hand, it's really funny. So like, eh.
I mean, and on the other hand, it's not
Yeah.
like any of us know enough about Necrons to have been able
Yeah.
to. Yeah.
You know, if only the Inquisition had sent a guy with us like I fucking asked for, but no.
Merzendi,
Would have fucked everything up if they did.
can I buy Forbidden Lore Necron plus
Jesus
10?
Christ.
Or is that still locked?
That'll still be locked.
Me and
Oh,
John get free
um,
trained.
Well, unless your unless Explorator rank 2 includes Forbidden Lore Xenos plus 10.
Do any of them contain Forbidden Lore Xenos? I don't think so. I think that's something you have to ask your. Every single one is for Forbidden Lore Xenos. That's specifically you ask the GM for it to be unlocked for every rank.
Speaking of the Inquisition, I'm just gonna
Yep.
buy a rank of Deceive. No reason.
Yeah, Forbidden Lore Xenos is specifically a thing where you ask the GM for it to be unlocked for you, and it's for
No.
the specific race, right?
I mean, you do have to buy it
Not
for
this-
each individual race, but like,
Not in this game. You
no, like Rogue Trader just Rogue Trader just gets it. When do you?
I don't get it at all. Navigators get it.
Rogue Traders
yeah,
are great
that's-
too. Which I'll get at some point.
Seneschals get it.
Wow, that is just kind of shitty for Explorators.
Isn't it?
Yeah, I straight up don't get it.
We've had this conversation before, but Explorator really is just engine seer. You don't really do a lot of explorating in that career.
I knew that for some things, but I thought you'd get like plenty of forbidden laws, huh?
Okay, well, I guess we'll just have to ask for every rank then.
Yeah, you'll have to be
Wham,
getting
wham.
it as elite advances. Well,
Oh well.
and I guess I will allow you. I would allow it. Yeah, I would let you buy plus 10 for 400 XP right now. Further unlocks would reduce the price.
Well, I had to spend 500 so I could actually use a pistol I got from the session.
Oh,
Question: how do I add a wound?
Huh?
I
It's
took
on the sheet.
I took sound constitution, so
Yeah,
Okay.
it has
so
a
on
thing.
the combat tab, it'll say Sound Constitution X something and put 1 in there.
And then for every X, just put another one. Like I have Sound Constitution X3 because I've taken it 3 times.
sound constitution
And
X
for
one.
me,
Doesn't look like it changed anything.
No, just manually change your current and total to whatever it is now.
So I have my current is 7. So with sound constitution that makes it 8, right?
8. Yeah, so Sound Constitution X1, and then from 7, just up ticket to 8.
Okay. All right. Thank you.
What a truth bomb to drop on a Mechanicus. Oh boy.
You specifically. No one else. Just you.
Listen, I really like Necrons. They're my favorite. They're my favorite Xenos race. But in character, horrified.
Oh yeah, I love Necrons. Especially Necrons
Yeah.
like this guy.
Necrons are unironically my favorite, especially when they're reasonable. It's
Yeah.
like me and Snippy were just hanging out. He was just like, "So Stray, out of all the like Xenos races or whatever, if one could be your friend and like never betray her, what would you want?" And immediately, just a Cryptek. I want to be a Cryptek's pet.
Oh, close enough.
I mean, who wouldn't want to hang out with Trazen?
Brazen's also a lord.
Yeah, Trazen's not
So
a
is this
Cryptek,
guy.
he's a lord.
So
And the thing is, I don't want to be put in his little stasis thing whenever he gets bored of me. Because Trazen gets bored really easily.
Well, at least he's better than Imperator.
Who are you and how
Samurai.
did you get in here? I'm Trazen the Infinite, and I'm Trazen the Infinite.
So, yeah, I would say this is a greater endeavour. You accomplished all of these objectives,
Yes.
nice.
which totals 1,300, and then you get, oh, actually, I'm pretty sure that totals 1,300. I'm suddenly doubting myself. Yes, it does. And then you have an extra 175 from your ship components, which would be 1,475. I'm just going to round that up to the nearest 100, which will get you an extra 3 profit factor of what the Endeavour would normally give.
Nice.
Be 3 to 4. So you're going to get 7 profit factor from this.
Yeehaw.
Oh, and this is my first time staying here for this long. What's our current profit factor then?
Our current profit
48.
factor is 36, so now it's
36.
43.
Okay.
Yup.
It's also pinned.
This is the first time it's gone up.
Has anything else gone up since I left
Wait.
early each
I
time?
thought it was
Inflation.
48.
Oh, no, that was temporary.
Yeah, it was temporary
Snippy.
on Mozoa after our commerce roll.
Yeah.
Okay. Damn, we're rich as fuck.
Yeah.
God,
I
I'm
have
so
80
glad we were able to hit everyone. We're not going to be able to do this again, but I'm just so proud of myself and this crew.
Me too, buddy. Me too.
It was all you and Savin from where I was sitting.
I now have
Yeah.
85 Medicaid. Technically 75 because I have a minus 10 with all of you.
Nice.
Nice.
At some
I
point,
haven't-
I'm gonna get bored and I'm gonna get involved in things I really shouldn't be.
I now have an 82 tech use, which is nice.
I have an 80
is
charm.
nice.
Also
My
an 80
God.
commerce and 80 command.
He's fucking 80 charm. 80. It's an 8 and a 0 put together.
Look, I
I mean,
started with 55 before anything else.
I mean, that's what you want. You play Rogue Trader, Snippy. That's what you want the trader to have.
I know.
Now, that's
This
80
is-
before any modifiers, of which, in the most ideal possible circumstances, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
See,
6,
I'm a
60.
masochist, so I want things to go wrong occasionally. To me specifically, and everything is going too well.
Look, I want
Why-
interesting stories, regardless of whether they are good or bad for us. Like, Mr. Necron waking up, clearly my client pleads oopsie daisy. However, that's cool as fuck.
Also,
I was enjoying my disfigurement and dismemberment the last game.
Uh,
I'm never gonna get
Merzendi-
shot at this rate, Savin. You're just talking everyone down.
Archaeo tech doesn't overheat, right?
Only if it's best quality.
It does.
Not that
What craftsmanship was this then?
Good quality.
So it does overheat. Well, because you have to plug that in for the thing.
Yeah, Merz, you're going right to bed after
Because
this.
best craftsmanship means no jam, so...
Now it only jams on a, like, 1 in 10 after you roll the jam. So, I mean,
Yeah,
basically never
I
jams.
just need to make sure that it has the overheat quality when you plug it in.
Don't worry, the game will just set that back to being unreliable all the time, but it's the same thing.
Oh.
You know, that said, this Necron did say he was going to get us, like, proper weapons and equipment befitting a Necron vassal state, so...
Spears.
overheated.
He's
Let's
gonna
see
give
if-
us spears.
Doesn't that mean
That's
we have
not
to
unlikely.
get special training to even fucking use the guns?
Okay, I didn't
Yes.
actually overheat.
However, I
Yeah,
do
the thing
have...
concerns
I
me-
like to have them.
I do actually get the exotic weapon training as a talent I could take. It would be really funny if Jeanne started using a Necron fucking disintegration ray, but...
My exotic weapon training isn't until rank 4.
Understandable.
He's so big into education.
Guys,
Like I
went
said,
through
this
whole
Necron is like
session.
the Necron version of Juno. He's just like, yes, of course we can work together. I'm glad that we have interspecies cooperation. Now, come over here into my empire, little one. Pat, pat. Like, yep, that is exactly what Juno would do if she was a Necron.
Unless
Like
it's
how-
all a jip.
I like how we're not thinking about what's gonna happen when we get him home with all this talk about joining the Infinite Empire. What's just gonna happen? Are we just gonna say, yeah, no, we'll talk about it later and fuck off?
Look, we made an agreement with him that, we would get all the humans who wanted to go out of here. And once we've done that, we can just close the gate and go somewhere else. That's a problem for us in the future. More importantly, what I'm hoping we can do is we wake up this dynasty, and if you go on the map here that we're all on, you may see this big blob over in the corner here called the Cicatrix Maledictum. You can take all these Necrons and point them in that. Be like, go forth, my sons. Deal with that shit.
Can't fight a war without a proper logistical base.
Yeah, first session, I went through the whole thing, including the after stuff, without falling asleep.
Yay!
I did it.
So proud of
What
you.
happens
My
when
mom
you're
was just
not
calling me,
using
so she
that?
expects me to be able to help her or something. So I gotta get going.
It's fine.
Okay.
We're done.
Yep.
I
See you later.
appreciate your little sussy baka.
I tried to actually draw a penis, but I fucked up, so I just rolled with it.
Yeah, no, it's an
I
Amogus
made it
now.
work.
Alrighty, well, thanks for running, Merzendi. As usual, it was a lot of fun.
Yeah, great time. And if
Glad
you're
y'all
watching
enjoyed it.
on the stream or YouTube, thanks for tuning in. We'll see you on Sunday for Scowandy. Until then, adios and do take care.
Bye stream. Bye YouTube.
Peace.